Hello? Wait, hold on. Oh. I don't know why. The cushion on this chair, dude. Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta check my camera settings. Of course. Of course. Okay. I was hoping with this new... I was talking about the new OBS update a few days ago. I was hoping it would fix the stupid, like, resetting my camera settings thing. But I looked that up, like, I don't know, a while ago when I first started having it. And, everything I read said it was my camera resetting itself and stuff like that, but I don't know why it would be. Because the only thing that... Oh, God. I put the two, those two, like, first two volumes of Chainsaw Man here, because I have to take them back to the library tomorrow. No! Oh, God. I thought my Glaceon was gonna run away, dude. There's one poop next to it, but it was, like, super depressed right now. And I hit the button and nothing was happening. And I hit it, like, 2 more times, and then it had, like, a little happy sun thing next to it. But, what the heck? I've been taking care of it so good. I've had it for, like... This one has lasted, like, 2 months. Maybe like a month and a half. But still, that scared me. Oh, God. How, dude? It wakes up at 7 p.m. and goes to sleep at 10 a.m., which is like perfect for me. And I've been hitting it, like, not hitting it, but getting to it in time usually and feeding it and all that stuff. That it's, I don't know, I take care of it pretty well. But I think, so I fed it last night around this time, I guess, or like right before I started streaming. And then I fed it again after stream, but then I didn't feed it again until it went to sleep. So I think that's probably what happened, was it was like hungry, and then it woke up at 7 and went like almost 2 more hours without eating. That was probably like, I'm running away. But it's still, thank God. Anyway, these Chainsaw Man volumes, this is going to get annoying, I'm sure of it. I'm sure I'm going to knock everything off here, because I keep reaching over and bumping it. But yeah, like, I went to renew them, because I have the 2 Chainsaw Man books and then 3 Junji Ito books. And I've only read the Chainsaw Man books, so I still got to read those Junji Ito ones. But they're supposed to be due tomorrow. But I went online to renew them for a couple more weeks, and it let me, except for the first volume of Chainsaw Man. It's like, you can't renew this one. And so I was like, well, then I gotta take it back. But then might as well take back the second volume too, because I finished that. But I don't know why it won't let me renew that one, unless like maybe someone wants to reserve it or something, I guess. I don't know. I feel like there was something else. Something I was gonna say. Oh, I think I was complaining about my camera settings in OBS. Cause yeah, like, things that I read. Oh, let me tweet. Hold on. I was reading, like, why does OBS keep resetting my camera settings, and all I could find was, like, OBS doesn't do anything like that, so it has to be your camera itself. But nothing touches my camera or uses my camera except for OBS, and like, those settings are in OBS, and I don't even know how to get to those settings outside of OBS. So it's like, I don't know, and I don't know what I'm doing or what happens. That like I was saying, I don't know. I don't touch the camera, and the camera isn't open. There's no, like, because it's a Logitech camera, there's no Logitech application up anywhere that's like, oh, we're running the camera in the background or whatever, and updates or something happens that resets the settings. It's literally just OBS touching it. I don't know. Anyway. I haven't... Yeah, I didn't do it yesterday. Whatever, anyway. I didn't play, 14 today. I was gonna say like, cause like I think the last few tweets I made have been like, ask me something about whatever happened in 14. But I didn't do anything in 14 today, so I don't want to do that. Play Splatoon 2. Hold on. Oh, I also watched House of the Dragon, episode 3. Hold on. Okay. Is that everything? I started a little bit I didn't start late, but I started the stream up and it took like 5 minutes. Cause I was like, I started it, ran ads, sat here, and then after like the ads were finished, I was like, I'm gonna go pee, and then came back and was just like, all right, let me make sure everything looks good. And then when I finally was like talking and stuff like that, I was like, oh, I didn't even check my camera. Let me check. Hold on. Okay. I was like, I didn't check my camera, and I was like, wait, I didn't check my mic. So I was like, I could have just been talking. I could have been muted the whole time, or not Discord. OBS was on the wrong mic the whole time. All right, I think that's everything. Let me just get in. I've been wanting to play this real bad all day. Like, could not stop thinking about it all day. Because it's so much more pleasant being Mizuki than Ryuki. And we're done with, like, I don't know. I complained about it enough last night, but the way the first route I finished for Ryuki ended, like, from here to about here, I was just like, dude, I don't want to play. I don't like this anymore. This was fun and this was interesting, and then we go back and then it's like, what is this? What is going on here? This was like, okay, I guess. This was like, I don't know, I didn't care, and then this was like, I don't care. And then we come back here and it's like, okay, something, this side of the Somnium was like, okay, what's going on? This is sweet. And then it was like, okay, this is cool. We're getting stuff. It's back to what I wanted, or what I want. And now we're here, which is like, I get to be around Mizuki and Aiba. I should have tweeted. I typed more Mizuki. I should have put more Mizuki and Aiba. Cause yeah, like I was saying last night. Wait, what food do you make for you? Okay, all this is eel. I don't know, Hitsumabushi. Hold on. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. I've had this before. I had this in, I think, Tokyo or something. We'll do this. It's like, it's grilled eel on top of rice. Okay. What? Oh, I think I got. Or wait. Oh, this thing. Yeah, I looked at this last night, but I didn't save afterwards. I didn't know. Yeah, clear the VR section perfectly. I was like, oh, that means there's like some of those for the ones that we did on Ryuki, but I don't think I cleared any of them perfectly. I think I kept, or yeah, I think I messed up all of them, at least at one point. I might have done one of them without messing up, but I didn't think they seemed silly enough and like less, I don't know, like not urgent, so you could like pick the wrong answer and it not be a problem. So I didn't think there would be something like that, but I guess it kind of makes sense. But whatever. Anyway, yeah, I don't know, being Mizuki and Aiba is so much more enjoyable than Ryuki and Tama. But and it's like I was saying at the beginning, or saying last night at the beginning of the game, I didn't like Tama, or I don't know, I thought she was kind of annoying, and Ryuki was fine. But then as that route went on, it was just like it flipped where like I can't stand Ryuki. I can't stand Ryuki, and I can't, like, I don't know. I don't care about his plight. Like whatever's wrong with him, whatever problems he's going through, he's now suspicious and annoying that I'm just like I don't care about helping Ryuki. Like at the beginning of this one, we're trying to help him. Like, well, no, we're not even really trying to help him, but we're going through his Somnium, and it's like, okay, there's something. This guy needs help. But I'm kind of like I don't care, because he's probably evil. But Tama is like, I like her a lot now. She's still kind of like cringe when she does all the pervert stuff, but I don't know. Date was kind of the same way. Like I like Date, but yeah, him and Tama kind of have the same personality, I guess. And that's probably on purpose, because Ryuki's like obsessed with Date, which I didn't really think about until now. But anyway, I played a little bit of Splatoon 2 earlier, because I booted up the game and I wasn't sure. The last time I played, I cleared. I was like, I don't know, in the middle of the third area, I guess. Like there's 5 areas at least on the map screen, and I had cleared the first 2 and a few levels in the third one. And I was like, I kind of want to start over from the beginning, but I wasn't sure if that's possible. Like I was like, you probably have to delete your save or create a new profile and play fresh like that. And I didn't want to do that. And once I got in, I was like, oh, I still know how to play, and I don't think it doesn't matter the you can go back and do the stages if you want to, but I have almost everything. I think I was only missing a couple scrolls or something from a couple stages, and there's no in the stages there's not any story. If playing through the stages in the third area, there wasn't it's just kind of you get Marie talking to you and just kind of being I don't know, making quips here and there and references and stuff, but nothing oh, we're here doing something, we're looking for Callie. I knew we were looking for Callie, because I can't remember if the game tells you right away or something, or if I've just been around the game so much that I've been spoiled and know. But when I finished the third world, once I beat the boss, that's when Marie was you get a little a black screen with just text at the bottom from her saying hey, I never told you this, but blah blah blah. I said, we were after the great Zapfish, but we're also looking for my cousin Callie. I'm Agent 2, she's Agent 1, Agent 3 is on a mission, and you're Agent 4. And that was the story I got today, that I was oh right, I'm pretty sure that's how they did the other ones. I think maybe when you first go in, when you first talk to her or whatever, she gives you a little bit of a, I don't know, story setup, but then she doesn't give you anything else until after each boss. And then you get the scrolls, which are I don't know, history and backstory kind of. The very first scroll is Pearl as a little kid, singing in some kind of folk singing contest or something, competition. But then I skimmed. I didn't even skim, I just flipped through all the pages that I had to see, I don't know, kind of refresh myself to be okay, what am I doing here, what is this? And I was okay, none of these are relevant to me playing the game right now. I don't need to know these C scroll or whatever things to play. There's no tutorial or anything in here. But anyway, I just picked up kind of where I left off and was like, okay, yeah, this will be like, I can probably finish it tomorrow. Finish it tomorrow during the day, and then, I don't know, like, cause I was, like today I was like, cause I was talking about it last night, like, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to fit in, or I might not have enough time, like, depending on how long it takes to finish this game, which I probably won't finish until, I was gonna say at least Wednesday, but I think Wednesday at the latest, like, tonight, tomorrow night, and then maybe Wednesday night to finish it, and even if I don't finish it Wednesday night, I'm gonna play Splatoon 3 Thursday night. But what do you call it? If I finish if I finish this tomorrow night, which I don't know, cause like I don't know how they're gonna do this, cause like like I was saying, I don't know if we're done with Ryuki's side, cause it might be a thing of like, oh look, there's this opened up here, but they're not. In the last game they had a thing where like once you got to the end of a route and you couldn't progress anymore, it would say like go back, and like it would show you that you're locked out and be like, hey, you can't see anymore, go back. But it's not doing that here, and I don't think they would. I think they would do that if they were going to do something like, oh look, this opened up now or something, you know. So it feels like this is going to be the rest of it. Like I'll hit at least another split somewhere, but like go down, and then like I feel like, I don't know, like it feels like there should be like one more, like a combined route, if that makes sense. Not that like it's gonna make me hop back and forth between them or something, but like this will go down and then like have a split that comes down in the middle to kind of be like, oh look, it's the middle line that's like it's not anyone's route, it is the final route, because that's what I don't know, that's how they do it all the time. It's like, here's all these like branches and everyone gets a route and stuff like that, and then it's like, now that you've done everyone's route, here's the final, like this is the route that leads you to the end of the game or whatever, the final ending and all that. But I don't know, we'll see, I guess. But yeah, depending on like how long it takes to finish this, I might stream the Octo expansion. I'm definitely, like I was thinking about today when I was playing the Rest of World 3, I was like, I should stream this, but I was just not in the mood to stream. Like I was hungry, but I didn't want to eat yet, so I was like, I was hungry. I didn't want to play 14 because I just wasn't feeling it. Like I thought about logging in to do some roulettes or whatever on White Mage, but I was like, you know what, I should play Splatoon 2. I've been really wanting to play Splatoon 3, and I'm like, this will hold me over, and I'll get like to beat the main story mode, and I don't know, get the lore that I've never gotten, I guess. Like I was saying, I have absorbed enough through osmosis, being just around Splatoon and in, what do you call it, in like threads and stuff, Twitter threads, 4chan threads, all that stuff about Splatoon 2, that like I know, I don't know, bits and pieces and stuff like that, but I don't have like the full context, so like whatever. Playing through it is like, I don't know, it's like, it's fun too, because it's like, it's fun to play, and I also like Marie. I like out of Callie Marie, I like Marie more, and it's fun to get her kind of like, I don't know, sarcastic kind of like comments and stuff during everything, or not even like sarcastic, they're just very like, both Callie and Marie are very like, well, and Pearl and Marina, they're very what's the word, like, I don't know, let's say normal, but they're not like, they're not very like, I don't know, they feel like, I keep saying normal, but I mean like realistic, I guess. I don't know, personality wise, like, oh look at these like young squids. I don't know, they're supposed to be young Callie and Marie supposed to be like young adults. I know the Inklings are like teenagers or whatever, but well, Pearl and Marina too. But they talk like, at least Marie, well, and Pearl and Marina, but Marie, like all her quips and things, she's very like, she talks like someone I would like, yeah, like not like some like, I don't know, official or professional adult. She's just like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's fun to like play and have her just be like, huh, like we need to find a key, and then you're like, oh, I found the key, and she's like, huh, I wonder where it goes, and you just like use it, and she's like, oh, that makes sense. It's like the way she talks is just kind of like relatable, I guess, because there's like another moment where there's like, she's like, I don't know, I can't help you, I don't know where you have to go or what you have to do to get up there, and then I like shoot this button, and she's like, oh, it turns into a bridge, cool. And then you're just like, yeah. But then yeah, she's also like pretty sarcastic in other ways and things like that, and it's fun. But anyway, I'll probably finish that tomorrow. Drop my brothers off at school, finish that like right after that, and then I don't know, like depending on how long it takes and how I feel about going through and 100%ing it, like collecting all the scrolls and all those weird little like sardine looking things, I might start the Octo expansion, because I was looking it up, and it's something like 8 hours long, but like 14 hours long if you try to like 100% it or do like a completionist thing. But I don't know what that means, because it could be like, oh, collect everything, or it could be collect everything and beat every stage with every weapon or whatever. I don't know, but we'll see. Because also reset is tonight in 14, so tomorrow will be like, oh, I can run all my stuff again and get everything again. Hold on. But whatever. Anyway. We're looking for Shoma. Oh, I said I want to go to these two first. Wait, hold on. Data updated. Trying to do FGO login. Why is it taking so long? Oh. Let's go to the hospital first. Because this is to find, like, what's his name's, well, I don't know if it's to find Gene's, like, medical files or whatever, but I remember someone mentioned that. Either Iba or Mizuki. Why is this? I was gonna say, why isn't it just going automatically? Because last night, like, I've been clicking it manually almost every time, but last night I let it do it itself. I let it do it automatically, and it felt quicker than that. I don't know. Genie? I forgot that, yeah. She's older than she looks, or at least appears. So her treating him when he was in his late teens makes sense. Because they had that in the notes, like, hey, this girl's actually 30 something, even though we said she was younger before. What else? Oh, yeah, that House of the Dragon, dude, that show's good. Like, I was saying it last week, but I don't know if I don't remember how I felt about Game of Thrones when I first started watching it, but I think I might like the show more than I liked Game of Thrones in the first season, if that makes sense. What? I was not playing along.
Mizuki, 彼女を押し倒すんじゃないぞ。ああ、すまん。昔の癖でついな。
So Dante's probably not dead, right? if they, cause I don't know, until we saw that like collapse in Date being trapped under the rubble or whatever, everything was like, yeah, Date's just been missing. But I don't know. We don't know if it was cause Ryuki just didn't tell everyone that he was trapped and died, or what. Cause it could be that of like, oh yeah, Ryuki came back and said, yeah, I don't know, like everyone, nobody saw him, so everyone's like, yeah, we don't know what happened, and I feel like they would have gone back and looked, like checked under the rubble or something, but it might be like completely collapsed or too dangerous or something. I don't know, but he might have survived that somehow. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh my god, why does this thing keep... So I click here, I click the button, and then I shift over to go to be like ready to move over to where the wink sync is. But when I click, it shifts over again, like it wants to place the look button where my cursor is. Okay, as long as I'm not like all the way out here, I guess. I was trying to see how far I can drag it. Anyway, swing sync. Dude, I hate that sound effect. It's too loud. How many times has she been married? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I know I didn't, what was it? I was talking about it last night, about, adding those, like, time stamps or whatever, not time stamps, chapters to, my YouTube videos, and I wanted to start with, because I've been wanting to do it for a while, but I didn't want to do it in the middle of a playthrough, if that makes sense, which was, like, Monster Hunter Rise was, like, what I was publishing the last, I don't know, few weeks, but now that I've started publishing this game's playthrough, I was like, alright, this is where I want to do it, but then I didn't do it, and then I didn't publish an episode today, but I should have, because I'm like, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm like 6 or 7 episodes behind, but that's kind of fine because I've been playing this game over a couple weeks, so it's not like with a gap in between, so it's not like I'm actually that far behind. There's like a week that should be missing anyway, but that kind of helps me rather than causes any problems, because that lets me just pump them out, if that makes sense. But anyway, I don't know, I just like, yeah, I lost track of time, because like I woke up kind of early. I woke up at like, I didn't even go to sleep that early. I still went to sleep around like 5 or 6, but I woke up at like 9, and then like stayed up, but I don't even know where the time went, because I woke up at like 9, but I didn't start playing Splatoon till like 1 p.m. or something, or no, I started around like noon, I think, or maybe like 11, I don't know, but I started playing, and then I was like, I wonder if my mom's up or home, and if she'd be like interested in watching House of the Dragon right now, because I was like just like impatient and really wanted to watch it, and I was like, maybe I'll sneak it, like watch it by myself, but and then she like literally like came home from grabbing groceries or whatever, because she's like, I'm gonna make tostadas tonight, and I was like, oh sweet, and then I was like, when do you want to watch that show, because like I want to watch it ASAP, and she's like, yeah, me too, so like let me put these groceries away and then we can watch it, and I was like, all right, cool, and then we watched it, and then when it was over, it was like 1:30ish or something, and I came back and played. I know I came back and played Splatoon, but I can't remember if I was playing Splatoon before I watched it or not. I think I was, because there was like a Splatoon tournament, a Splatoon 3 tournament that I had on in the background as I was doing that, but I don't know. Whatever. Why did I even talk about that? Were they talking about the House of the Dragon thing? What was it? Oh, I was talking about, yeah, I got up at like 9 or something like that. Maybe like closer to 10. Like maybe I woke up at 9 something and didn't get up until 10. But I was like, I just wasn't tired anymore. And I was like, dude, I've been asleep for a few hours, but it's so bright. Like I was like shocked at like looking at my phone and seeing like 9 something. I was like, wait. But I was like, I did go to sleep. Like I was saying, I did go to sleep at like 5 or 6, like early-ish. But it's like, it feels weird waking up at this time. But that's kind of been my schedule for like the last week or two of just like going to sleep. Usually I'm like, I go to sleep at like the sun is up, not the sun is rising. The sun is up in the sky like 8, 9, 10, and then wake up around like 11, 12, 1. But the last like week or two I've been waking up like going to sleep 5-ish, 6-ish. And I think it's because of that Island Sanctuary thing. Just like altered my schedule at least a little bit, because like the timing of things is like I've been selling 4 hours, or like in the workshop crafting 4-hour things first, so they start at 1 a.m. Oh, I didn't set my I didn't set my set my workshop for tomorrow. I just have to spam 4-hour things, so maybe I'll do that. Hold on. Maybe I should do that right now. Or I could set an alarm. I should do it now, huh? Alright, hold on. Hold on. I'm just gonna open the game up. Cause I should be on the island already. Wait, hold on. I don't think you can see my keys, but before I finish typing in my password. Oh, okay, and then I messed it up. Hopefully the game's not loud. I don't know how loud it sounds in the headset, because I always play it on my speakers. Let me capture it real quick. Alright, that's not that loud. Well, let me log in first, and then I'll capture it. And I'm not going to change categories, because it's only going to be for like 2 minutes. Here we go. Hold on. We're in queue. I don't know. I mean, I get that the most recent patch is only a couple weeks old. Like, this is week 3 starting. But every time, no matter what time I've logged in over the last couple weeks, there's been a queue, which is kind of cool, but also kind of annoying, because it's like, let me in right away. Hold on. Okay, alright, sweet. Hopefully I don't have to adjust anything either. Also, let me mute Somnium Files. Oh, because also, I don't think I checked on my... Maybe I did check on my animals and stuff. Hold on. Okay, everything is at 8. So. Also, we get to ride the motorcycle. I like this thing a lot. Whatever. If I didn't collect these, yeah, I didn't collect these, so I'm not gonna... I should worry about where I'm sending them for this, but I'm not going to. Also, I need to collect all my animals. I have my farm automatically, like, set or whatever, but not my animals. They're probably extra hungry. Yeah, oh no. Wait, whoops. I don't have food for them either. I gotta make some. Dang it, this turned into more than I thought. What do we feed? I usually just pick whatever I have the most of. Oh, I should pick up whatever these guys, whatever they've grown. Which probably like maybe one thing. Okay. I hate how slow this takes though, because you have to do it like one by one. Also, I don't understand why they get watered once I pick it up. Oh, I guess it's because, well, no, that doesn't make sense, because they're supposed to, like, me picking this up from them is them being like, oh yeah, we've what? Oh, that's not done. Okay, we missed one. Okay, now we need like 7. Hopefully that doesn't screw me over. Like I was saying, I haven't looked at what the next week looks like and what I might need. Oh, I guess you get to see the names of all my animals too. I have a million glyptodons. I had more, but once I started catching other things like these big buffaloes, I named one boneless, one bone in, like buffalo wings. All the glyptodons are named after Oni from Fey Grand Order. The sheep, I named one Baphomet, and I was like, okay, well now I have to name them all after demons. But I had more and I got rid of them. I named this little like squirrel thing Iba. This guy's Gideon Ofnir because I don't even remember why, but I know I was like, it took, I don't know, I mean, I got him on my first try, but you have to unlock flying to get to him. Where's my sprint? Oh, here we go. But like the way to unlock him or whatever, he's like standing, you have to fly to him and he's like way off by himself. But he's like at the top, not at the top of the mountain, but high up. Oh, I named the alligator Steve because Steve Irwin. And then these two are Sigurd and Brunhild because they're a couple. I don't know. I haven't named these goblins because I've been meaning to get rid of them. Like I was trying to catch catch a Gubu, at least one. And then this is Nana because it's like a banana. But yeah, I've been like, I want to get at least one Gubu to replace one of these goblins, and then I don't know if I want to get the gold goblin to replace the other one, or just try to get another. Oh, I gotta clean them up. Get another Gubu, so get 2 of them. Cause I just like these guys drop the fangs, and I want the Gubus drop the fangs. And like I think these are the only things I have that drop fangs. So like, if I need fangs, I want at least 3 fangs per day. So it's like, oh, cause like if things take 1, 2, or 3 of a material to make usually, but if something needs a fang, I think it takes 1. And if I want to do 1 in each lane, I'll need 3. Whatever. I didn't know what to name this, but I was listening to what do you call it, King Crimson, and I was like, I'll just name him the Crimson King. I don't know why the sprint is like not a toggle like it is in PvP for this, because it's like, it's annoying to have to like keep refreshing it when it could just be hit it once and then it's on, so you're running constantly. Because it's not like it turns off, like it's not like interacting with something cancels it. Because if it did, that would kind of make sense. That would still be annoying, but I would understand it more, understand why it's not a toggle. But since that's not what's happening, I don't get it. Okay, last one, I think. I'll check the caretaker to make sure that's everyone. What I should have done actually is feed them like generic food to get them up 1 level, and then at reset feed them better food. This sucks though, because like this means at reset they're not going to be like, this is their mood. Okay, that's everything. So then this is the last thing. Oh, let's look at my earnings so I can flex. Look at that, 21.4 The last season. Where's my biggest day? I think this was my biggest day. No, this was my biggest day. 63.90. This is what I was talking about. Like, everyone was doing this on the last day. It was like the best day ever. And then these have been the days off. I don't know. Let's see. Supply. Well, let's try non-existent if there's any 4 hours. These are not 4 hours. I don't think the chair is 4 hours. I think it's a 6 hour thing. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Insufficient. Okay. Well, this is an 8 hour thing. That's kind of nice. Wait, what's the, oh, well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, these don't matter until once you got your, groove build up. So I should be spamming 4 hour things. This might be what I do, butter, because that's a 4 hour. Sufficient with, oh, but it has to be demand shift, I think. Or predicted demand, not demand shift. Because predicted demand is the next week. So fire sand's going to be pretty high, but I don't know if that beats out butter. Oh, wait, I didn't check butter. Butter's predicted. Oh, no, actually, yeah, butter's going to be the best. So just spam butter and butter-related things. Because I have a ton of milk. I mean, I could just do like a couple things, actually. So I'll set this up. And then one more. What's butter? Ingredients and creature creations. Oh, I could do tomato relish. Tomato relish. It depends on how many tomatoes I have. Also, what it looks like. That's not good. What else was there? It was what are the 4 hour things? Knife, average. Let me see. Very high demand. How do we get to fire sand? Concoctions and buried treasures. Butter. I think these are a 6 hour thing. But it doesn't really matter. Like, you're not going to make that much money, especially in the beginning like this anyway, that I can just shove whatever. Squid ink would even work. Maybe I just throw these on. Ingredients? What? How do I get to concoctions from here? Marine merchandise, probably. Throw some clams in. Or squid ink, that's right. So I could do that. Oops, squid ink. And then, what was it? Unburied treasures. Wait, is there? I don't know. I could just do butter again. I'll leave it like that though. Or wait, maybe there's something better. I don't know. I don't even need to min-max like this. Like, it's probably better to do tomato relish here. Because, like, I don't know. Why not? Okay. So we're good till 9 a.m. Alright. Let me close this out. I'm glad I remember that, dude. Because, like, I should have logged in earlier to at least do that. But I didn't even think about that. I had completely forgotten.
Somnium Files.
Oh. I like when games do that. More games should do that. When you click on the voice volume or whatever specific thing, it makes the, like, the sound effect usually does it because you're clicking anyway. So it makes an effect as you click. And music, it will have the music playing automatically. But I feel like a lot of games that have a voice volume button don't do anything with the voice to let you know what it sounds like. Okay. Effective way of training. bench press? I don't know. Rowing. I was saying I was watching The House of the Dragon, and there's like a point where Daemon Targaryen is rowing a boat, and I was like, man, like I've never had to row a boat, but it seems just so exhausting, because like just even like doing like a rowing machine thing, like it's not even the same kind of like rowing machines, you're just like pulling back or whatever, but with rowing a boat you're like doing like a whole like circular motion like that or whatever, and you're fighting against the waves. Like a rowing machine, you're just like, you set your weight and like just go, but with in the ocean you're like, yeah, you're fighting the waves, because it's gonna be rocking your boat, and like, I don't know, not consistent, so you can't just like predict or expect what it's gonna feel like to row. I assume, like I was saying, I've never rowed a boat, so I don't even know, but it looks exhausting. Well, we'll pick that. Okay. I should look to see how long that took. I don't think it took more than like 10 minutes. Okay. What is your name? Do you have any skills? Get them in the tightest spots. Please explain. Cars? Okay. She get it parking. Has this happened before? Have you ever had a patient who, I don't know, when he got older, got cut in half, but they only found one half, and then 60 years later they found the other half? I actually don't even know what we're talking about. I don't... Has this happened before? Has what happened before? Visceral disease. Nothing on his illness. I know, isn't the whole thing about him though is he was pretty like, not like secretive, but away from the public eye or whatever? Wait, the records have been completely wiped. That's even more suspicious. Couldn't even use the restroom alone at night. Almost look like a different person. I thought we already crossed this off. Twin or clone. Oh, she's saying we, like, maybe we can't. Like, we can do that. I didn't even consider that until she brought that up. Okay. We might run into like Iris and Mame or something. Kizuna. Wait. Never mind.
ゆき、どうしてここに？
ああ、水木ちゃん。
His eyes.
どうしてって、そりゃ事件の再調査に決まってるじゃないか。
Reinvestigation.
再調査？
I hate some of my teachers. I don't know. I know I've had plenty of teachers I didn't like, but I don't know if I had any teachers that I hated. I think most of my teachers were pretty reasonable. At least to me. Because I was like a pretty inoffensive student. I just didn't do my homework. And like teachers would get on me for that, but most of the time they wouldn't. Like, they would just go to my mom, like call my mom or something, or send home like a what do you call it, like a paper that I had to get signed saying like, hey, your kid's not doing his homework. But I do remember I had, yeah, like, because I was in like pre-AP classes, CP classes, AP classes, all that. And I just would never do my homework, so each year they dropped me down. Like freshman year, well, my freshman year I went to a different, like I went to high school in Stockton, and then when we moved, like I still, like I had pre-AP classes and stuff like that. And then when we moved, I still kept like I did fine my freshman year, but I still like, I had like C's at best, I think. Or at worst, but like not, the only class I had like an A in or something was like band or something. But when we moved and I went to the new high school, I had the same same classes, or like same like a level, like the pre-AP classes wherever I could, and then CP classes when I couldn't get pre-AP, or like I don't know, if they didn't have a CP, then just like whatever, it was like an elective or something. But my sophomore year I just like failed every class, like except for electives like band and things like that. Or in my math class, because I think I took geometry. I think I took geometry my freshman year, and then they made me retake it my sophomore year because they're like, I don't know, or no, it was pre-algebra. I think I took geometry my freshman year. I took geometry in 8th grade, but when I went to high school, they're like, yeah, no, like that doesn't, we don't let freshman students go past geometry. You have to, the highest math you can take is geometry. So I had to take geometry again. But yeah, my sophomore year I took pre-algebra, I think, or algebra 2. I don't know, whatever is like after geometry. But it was pre-AP, but I was like just like smart, so I passed every test near 100% almost every time. And never did my homework and slept in class. And the teacher was like, I could tell, like he didn't like that I slept in class, but he never really, he's like, this kid, like he would leave me alone. He'd be like, hey Rigo, wake up, and I would just like wake up and be like, oh sorry, and like wipe the drool off my desk. But he never like got mad at me or yelled at me or anything like that. He would make like passive aggressive things like, yeah, I know this is boring, but please at least, you know, pretend to be awake, and things like that. But I never got in trouble or anything like that, which like I don't know, I didn't even like particularly like that guy, but sometimes I would feel bad because I'm like, oh, like this guy's not being mean to me, so there's no reason for me to disrespect him like this. But I couldn't help it. I was tired, and like I literally, like I talked about it before, but or like even recently, that like I had sleep paralysis all the time, and I'm like nocturnal, so being awake during the day is tough. Like even ever since, yeah, like that's like in high school was kind of when I like, not when I realized it, but I was just always tired during the day and would be up all night. I just have to like force myself to sleep. It wasn't until like I got to the Marines where I got put on night shift that I was like, I'm supposed to be on night shift. I'm supposed to be literally the opposite shift. And then once I got out, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna keep this shift, because like this kind of like sleep during the day, stay up all night kind of thing, because it just works for me. Otherwise, I'm just like, I'm still tired, but like being awake during the day, I'm tired, lethargic, like unmotivated. I hate the sun, like all that. But at night, it's like I can literally do everything, and like I talk about like going down to LA and stuff like that, and like that drive, if I can leave at night, like I mean, I've done the drive during the day too, but like part of that drive has to be at night for me to just be like, yeah, this is easy, this is fine, no big deal. Like if I left at like 9 in the morning and came back at like left at 9 in the morning, if I had to drive 8 hours from 9 a.m. to like 5 p.m. or 5 p.m. I don't know if I'd be able to do it without like being like, I gotta stop and take a nap or something. But if it's like 9 p.m. to 5 a.m., that's easy. No problems at all. I don't know, it's weird. But anyway, I guess I'll just talk about school now. High school. But yeah, there's that teacher, and then I had my English teacher. So this is my sophomore year. Then like every year after that, classes got easier, because like pre-AP and CP classes aren't even hard. It's just more work, like more homework and more projects. Because when I got dropped down to like the lower level classes, like lower math, I didn't get dropped down to, because I kept like math classes were, I don't know, like the homework and stuff never accounted for that much, so that like passing tests was enough to like maintain a grade that would keep me, like they would still drop me down a level, but I would still go, they would drop me down from pre-AP or CP to the lower of those, but I would still go up a level in math. So like going from geometry to advanced algebra or whatever, and advanced algebra to whatever my junior year, or however, yeah, whatever. They would like still level me up in the math class, but take me down a notch for the type of math class or whatever, which was fine with me, because I was like, when I realized that's what happens, it was like more incentive to try less, because it's like, okay, wait, if I don't do my homework and stuff and get bad grades, they'll lower me so that I get less homework and stuff like that, less projects, so it's easier to pass the class. But what was it? My English class. So this guy, yeah, like this class actually I got dropped from pre-AP to CP in the same year, like from quarter to quarter or semester to semester or whatever. Because like I was like literally failing the class because I wasn't doing any of the homework or any of the projects, but I was still passing. There was one girl, I can't remember her name. Or no, I do remember her name. But I don't want to say it, dude. There's like a piece of fuzz in my eye. I saw it earlier today, and now it's like actually bothering me a lot. It was bothering me earlier. Like when it landed in my eye, I was like, I spent like a couple minutes trying to get it out, but I was like, nope, it's lost forever. And I could feel it in my eye the whole time, but it kind of like went away. But now I can feel it like just irritating my eye. I kind of put eye drops in, but whatever. There's this one girl who was like this, like one of those like try hard, like teacher's pet, like straight A's, like whatever, like that kind of like stereotype of girl. She was in all my classes. We had almost the exact same schedule because we even had band together. Excuse me. And like we would get our tests back, and I would like the teachers and like a lot of my classes would be like, yeah, blah blah blah, like here are the students who got 100% or whatever, just like have the class congratulate them or whatever. And I would always be in there when they would call her, like they would call her name, my name, because our last names are like back to back. And she would get mad, like she would like harass me, not like very meanly or anything, like she wasn't bullying me, but she would always like come to me at lunch and stuff and be like, how do you, like, what are you doing, like why do you, like how do you get like such grades, like how are you, I don't know, like what is your secret basically. I'm like, I don't know, just just take the test and be good at it. I don't know, because she was like, I spent so much time studying and doing all the work and blah blah blah, and you just like don't do any of it and just walk in and take the test and get the same grade as me. It's not fair. And I'm like, yeah, it's not fair. I don't care. But what was it? Yeah, like there was like, dude, that girl was so weird, because like there was one time where, like, I don't know, we got a test and I had like she was literally, like I was saying, she like try hard, straight A's and all that stuff, where like if she got less than an A, like if she got a B on a test, she would cry, like literally like break down in class and start crying and just like beg the teacher like, oh, let me retake it, is there anything I can do, blah blah blah, extra credit. And it was just like, dude, it's relax, it's high school. It's not that big a deal. At least that's how I felt, because like, I don't know, I hated high school and I was planning on joining the Marines anyway, so it was like, none of this matters. But anyway, this English teacher, he was like super cool, and I not that I wish I tried harder, but I wish I could have stayed in his class, because I liked him and I liked his teaching style and all that. But yeah, he like kicked me out of his class basically, like at the end of the quarter or whatever, had me dropped to a lower like to the CP level instead of pre-AP, because I had an F and I wasn't doing any of the homework and any of the projects. But there was another guy in the class who was like exactly the same, of like, yeah, like I'm not doing any homework or any projects, but he like participated a lot in class, so like I think the teacher let him stay because of that. Like he didn't have an F either, I don't think, but he was also like way more active in the class, that the teacher was like probably like I'll keep this guy around because maybe I can work with him. But this other kid literally is like, I didn't even sleep through his class because it was the first class of the day, that I was like, all right, I'm so fresh enough that I can stay awake. But I just remember like that other guy coming to me in one of our other classes that we had together, and like just being like, not like he like we weren't friends, but he would like we would be partners every now and then. Like he would come to me to be like, hey, you want to do this together, like be on partners or whatever. In my throat, I don't know what's going on. But he would like, yeah, he'd be like I don't know, he would like relate to me and be like, yeah, dude, I hate like doing this stuff or whatever. And like what do you call it, like when I got kicked out of that class, or not kicked out, I keep saying kicked out, well, I guess it's kind of getting kicked out, but once I got dropped down, he's like, how come you're not in blah blah's class anymore, like too stupid or whatever, like joking. And like, yeah, I guess, dude, like I just don't want to do any of the homework or any of that, whatever. He's like, yeah, homework sucks, but like it's weird that they would actually put you down instead of like trying. Like I was saying, like the teacher, nobody ever tried, I guess, to keep me, to try to like motivate me, if that makes sense. Like the only time that ever happened was in like 4th grade, where I had a teacher, like I was in GATE in elementary school, the gifted and talented education thing, program, and the only teacher who tried was the GATE teacher, because like it would be like you would go to normal school, and then for like, I don't know, a couple hours of like one day of the week or a few days of the week or something, you go to GATE and just do like random other stuff. Which I hated, because it was literally just like, hey, you have all your regular class homework, and now you have this GATE class to do extra homework and projects and stuff, that I was like, man, this sucks. But the teacher in that was like, she was super cool and super fun, and like would be like checking on me, like once she realized like, oh, this kid doesn't do his homework and projects and stuff like that, she would like check on me and check on my progress and be like, hey, where you at, like what's your progress on this? And I'd be like, I haven't even started. And she'd be like, all right, well, tomorrow I want you to have at least this done. And like I'd be like, okay. And then I would do like that little bit or whatever, and like, yeah, she would like check on me and like motivate me and be fun about doing homework and projects and stuff, like help me find topics that I found interesting that I would be like motivated to learn about, if that makes sense. And then I didn't remember her name, but I remember her face and voice. But yeah, like I don't know, teachers just, I mean, I understand teachers have like a billion students and stuff like that, but it's like, I don't know, it's weird that like a teacher, I guess that's why the American education system, that's why Americans get made fun of for the education system, and it gets bashed all the time, is because a lot of teachers are just kind of like, all right, this student sucks, so just like, I don't know, drop him down, put him somewhere else. They don't want to deal with it. Even though like I was saying, like I was a smart kid, so it's weird to like just abandon the smart kid, because it's not like it's too much work. Maybe it is more work than like trying to teach someone something to like motivate someone. Actually, that does sound like more work of like, how do you motivate someone who's not motivated by anything that you can motivate them? Like, grades aren't a motivator. Like getting good grades and I don't know, having like the kind of like respect from school and like teachers isn't a motivator. Like, how do you do that? How do you get someone to do their homework if they just don't want to? They just don't care. But anyway, what was it? Yeah, I don't know. That teacher was like the English teacher I was talking about. He was like, I don't know, he was just like, he was super smart and like fun to listen to and like learn from. And so yeah, like I was saying, it kind of sucked when I got dropped out of his class, because then the class I got dropped into was like I don't even remember. It was from pre-AP to CP, but I don't even remember anything about it. That's weird that I can't remember anything about it. But it was the same thing though. Like, it was like just less homework and less projects, so easier to maintain a passing grade. But like, I don't even remember the teacher now that I'm like, dude, I don't even remember what who my teacher was after that. Like, I remember the guy who I didn't get to stay in his class, but I don't remember the class I actually had to go to. Weird. But anyway, he was funny because like he would like, yeah, I don't know, like he would teach or whatever, and like after tests he would like talk it over and work through the questions and be like, all right, this is the one that everyone missed or a lot of people missed or whatever, or like let people be like, oh yeah, I missed this one but I don't know why, and he would like go through it and explain all that stuff. Dude, my throat, what is going on? I haven't eaten since, well, I don't know, I ate around like 5, I guess, but my throat is like acting up as if I just ate or something. Annoying. But anyway, yeah, he would like work through stuff and he would like joke around about like, I don't know, he would be like, hey, blah blah blah, you got this question wrong, what'd you put? And then they'd be like, oh, blah blah blah, and he's like, okay, why? And then they would like explain it, and then he wouldn't like make fun of the students, but he would like I don't know, just kind of like help you work through it, but turn it around to like, I don't know, make it kind of humorous, like engage you, I guess, by making it kind of funny or being kind of funny about it. But yeah, I don't know, whatever. Anyway, why did I even get to that? I guess we should start talking about school because I'm in this high school. Okay, he's still busted.
ダメだ。この精神状態じゃ何も読み取れない。
Are you okay?
僕のこと？
疲れてそうだし、帰って休んでた方が。
そんな暇はないよ。早く犯人を捕まえないと。さっきたまに亀甲縛りもしてもらったし。調子はバッチリさ。
Okay. Weird.
いや、やっぱ帰った方が。
元気128。大丈夫、大丈夫。僕は何でもできるんだ。悪いやつなんかにそれを邪魔しようと。
I don't know.
今の結城はまともな会話ができる状態じゃない。
今日は特にやばいみたいだね。
I don't know what's up with him. God, dude. Like, I know. I want to know what his deal is, because like he's suspicious and he's having these breakdowns, but excuse me, But there's like, he's still like, oh, like, it's like almost like he doesn't know, or like I don't know, almost kind of like a split personality thing. But we never got any of that in his route, so like I don't know what it is. Like, it wasn't until the very end of the route that he was like, I'm sorry, Date, I'm sorry I betrayed you, and was like pretty much basically saying I'm a part of all this or something. And then then he's doing this thing of like, I'm a hero and blah blah blah, I'm a good guy, I won't lose to the bad guys. That it's like there's something he has to be a bad guy, right? Or involved somehow, or part of the reason the bad guys get to get away with whatever they're doing. So like, why does he keep doing that? And maybe that's why it's half might, because he's not a full all might. He's not a all hero. Half a hero because he's doing something evil. I don't know.
6年前。
うん。指は泥酔してて話してくれなかったでしょ。
いやだ。話したくない。
でも今回の捜査の参考になるかもしれないし。
Okay.
特に思い出して。
やめておこう。
It's
龍
annoying.
気から話を聞き出すのは無理だ。
そうだね。
まだ捜査は始まったばかりだからね。見落としがないように調べておかないと、時空の彼方に消えた残りも見つけなきゃいけないし、とにかく。
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know part of why he's weird like this is because this is resurfacing, so he's like, oh god, it's happening again, or whatever, or like, it's my chance to solve it. But like I was saying before, like, there has to be something where he's involved somehow, so like, it's weird that, I don't know, like I was saying, it must be like, some kind of internal struggle, or him being in denial, or something. Definitely like a mental thing.
だけど龍気、あなたは
Psychological.
待て水木、龍気は病気なんだ。それはお前も知ってるだろ。彼のように妄想を抱いている患者の主張はむやみに否定してはならない。
But also, yeah, he's supposed to be on leave, so he's not part of this investigation.
否定することで病状がより悪化してしまう可能性があるからだ。そういうものなの？ああ、その手の患者に対する対処法として常識だ。
分かったよ龍気。でも無理しないでね。
そうだ。神社。生目神社に行こう。
Oh. I was like, wait, is there something at the shrine?
そこなら
Maybe.
落ち着け
Maybe
る
we should
は
follow
ず
him
だ。
there. But he does like going to that shrine anyway, but... Hmm.
ちゃったね。
仕方ない。そっとしておくしかないだろう。龍気は6年前の事件のせいで心を病んだ。その後、持ち直して現場に復帰したが、最近再びぶり返したらしい。
I'll check my eye drops. I'm gonna put them in a little bit. Put them between, like, because I have my one leg pulled up into my chair, so like I put it in like the back of my knee space or whatever. Because I like to I don't know how I realized this. I think I just like was like, oh, I'm gonna put eye drops in, but got distracted or something. So I was like holding the eye drops or put them in my pocket or something. And then when I went to like put them in, it was like warmed up because it was in my pocket or whatever. And when I went to put it in, it was like way more comfortable. Because when you put cold eye drops in, like it's always like a shock. Like you're like, oh, like it hits your eye and you like kind of like wince a little bit. But when they're warm, it just like touches your eye and feels like nothing. And then your eyes watered. So that's what, like, when I don't know, have the time, I guess, I'll do that. I'll, like, warm, like, if I'm sitting cross-legged in my chair, one leg up or something, I'll put it, like, in between, like, my thigh and my leg, like, the bend or whatever. Or I'll just, like, hold it in my hand or put it in my pocket or whatever. Just somewhere where it'll, like, warm up because of my body heat. And then put the eye drop in or, yeah, whatever. But if it's, like, sometimes, like, yeah, if it's like an eyelash or something falls in right away and I can't get it out, I like just put eye drops in right away. I don't have time for that because I'm like, no, I want my eyes irritated right now. Like my eye is irritated, but it's not too bad. Like I was saying, it's been like this like all day, so it's not unbearable or whatever, but it is like a little irritating, but I can endure it enough to like warm up these eye drops.
今は休職中で療養
Just a
して
tip
るんだよね。
if you ever need to use eye drops and you don't want to like want it to be a little more comfortable, dude. Okay, we're checking OBS again because my bit rating looks a little crazy right now. I haven't dropped any frames, and like it's been so consistent at this place. Like the last place, I think I dropped frames a little bit here and there, but then the place before that, I dropped tons of frames like once a week, and it was super annoying. But this place has been like extremely consistent, and that place where I dropped tons of frames, not like all the time. Like I was saying, like it would be like once a week or something. I would drop like 10,000 frames for like an hour or something, like over an hour or whatever, or over a stream. But it's still like a lot and annoying. That place was like the place that was like basically I don't know, an EMP zone, like or I don't know, like it was like I couldn't get phone service, the Wi-Fi could barely reach across the house, like all that stuff. What was it? Yeah, like that whole like area was just like bad for internet, I feel like. And so like I don't know, maybe that was part of the problem, but whatever. This place very smooth, no frames dropping like ever. It's very nice. It's nice to look at OBS and see dropped frames 0 parentheses 0%. Very good.
だが症状は良くなっていないようだな。とにかくここに手がかりはなさそうだ。
行こう。
I should, like, I don't know, like I had a water bottle and then I dropped it and the straw broke somehow and it wouldn't like seat anymore. And then I was like, well, I have another one somewhere in my stuff, so I have to find it. And then I found it, but I want to wash it, and I've just been like I keep forgetting. Like I just like grab more water bottles and then I'll think about it like after I'm like right now, like I'm like, okay, I'm drinking a water bottle, I'm like, dude, I should just go wash that water bottle so I can like start using it again. And I'm like, oh, I'll do it later. It's like a lot of things where I'm just like, I'll do it later, and then I forget. Dude, my throat is like so frustrating. I'll forget, and then when I remember, it's like, oh, I can't do it right now, or I don't want to do it right now, I'll do it later. And then yeah, it's like it's right there. It's literally in one of my boxes right there. I can see it if I walk over to it, but I don't know. Maybe talking about it now will make me do it next time I get up or think about it. Let's go here, because I don't think he'll be here. Dude, his hair! Her hair!
さあ、見てないけど。
It's like Sonic the Hedgehog now.
オータンは？
Wait, his outfit, nerd, A-set. All this, I love A-set.
僕も知らないな。しょうまくんっていつも一人でいるし、何も告げずにフラッとどこか行っちゃうから。
そっか。まさか、しょうまくんもあの動画のせいで。
Is there a new video in this timeline? Oh yeah, because the no wait, was there a video? There wasn't a sign with that, the new half, huh?
だとしたらまずいな。
動画？
Iris introduced them. Okay, that's what I was saying last night. I was like, why would he go here? Why would he doesn't know Oda? And I was like, I guess like through the other girls somehow, maybe.
ねえオータン、ここにあるオータの黒い汁って何なの？
自家製の醤油のことだよ。
Okay.
オータン、 シェフの血まみれサラダって何？
ああ、それは僕が有刺鉄線を
Wrapping
体中
himself
に
up
巻い
in
て作
barbed
る
wire.
サラダのことだよ。
Excuse me?
このお店ってよく
一応味はいいからな。
That's like, I mean, if he's serious, that's probably why Gen is like, this place sucks.
暦とかけてアセトンちゃんと解きます。その心はどちらもカレン
Dates.
ダー。
Are they a thing?
浮かれんな。
I don't know. I don't like it. She can do so much better.
あ、それ知ってる。招き猫に向かって猫のモノマネをすると幸せが訪れるんだよね。そう、私もそれで幸せになったから。
Oops. Okay.
私の方が大きいな。
Not even
態度
close.
のこと違う。
みずきちゃん、
They're still doing
今
that
日
joke.
はその椅子座らないの？
オータンって生命保険入ってる？
アセトンちゃん、一体いつになったら
Slap
僕の
my
バケツを
bucket.
叩いてくれるんだよ。
I don't.
いつ
What?
になっても叩かないよ。
水木見ろ、丸いさ。
うん、そのまんまだね。
What? A round chair. Okay.
みずきちゃん、宇宙人グレイのモーニングルーティン動画があるんだけど、見る？
ああ、さっき私が見たやつだ。私はいいかな。
Okay, at least it's not the weird stuff that he kept asking Date about.
アセトンちゃん、蛍光灯取り替えてもらったら。
He's done this with like every girl.
取り替えたくない。
That might be everything. Oh wait. Oh no. Okay. So it's. I guess it doesn't matter who we talk to because we're not here for either of them. I want to wink sync with Iris.
ナス、ナス、ナスが好き。私はナスが好き。麻婆、麻婆、麻婆豆腐好き。
What is going on in this kid's head? She's matured a lot. 24 now. Nowhere near 30. Needs a haircut. Let's talk to him first.
当然トップオタとしてアセトンちゃんを支え続ける義務があるからね。トゥビッターでエゴサして見つけたアンチを必要に追い詰めたり。
This guy, look at his eyes. He's exhausted and creepy looking because it's him.
複
He's
数のアカウントを駆使
defending
して
her from
アセ
himself.
トンちゃんでトレンド1位を目指して
I even use multiple accounts so she can rise to the top. My extra accounts where I'm bashing her.
忙しい仕事の合間でも推しのために日夜戦い続けてるんだ。
いつもありがとう、オータン。イリスもそういうのは嫌がりなよ。ポッカポカ。
I knew as soon as she did that, I was like, he's gonna do the
山
thing.
オタプラトンアセトンちゃん、
王破壊力。
500メガトンアセトンちゃん。
ネット界の揮発栄養剤アセトンこと A セットです。
そうかな、自分では成長したつもりだけど。
Been making some progress. What?
僕も経験を積んで酸いも甘いも噛み分けた洗練された大人に。
I disagree.
洗練されたかどうかはともかく以前と比べれば見た目もし
Oh.
リマオコンテストとかあったら間違いなく上位入賞だよ。
つまりいつまでも若々しいってわけだよね。褒め言葉じゃん。
子供っぽいの間違いじゃないの？
Childish.
やだなアセトンちゃん。いつまでも子供心を忘れずピュアで可愛いだなんて。
そんな風には言ってないけど。
このポジティブシンキングが若さの秘訣かもな。
Cut your hair.
忙しくて切りに行く暇がなくてね。
そこまで忙しいんだ。
じゃあ私が切ってあげようか。チョキチョキチョキチョキチョキチョキチョキチョキチョキチョキチョキチョキチョキチョキチョキって長いわ。
Yeah, I was like,
マジで
Okay.
いいの？でもやっぱりその楽しみはまた今度にとっておくよ。
what?
どうせならもっと伸ばしてアセトンちゃんとの散髪
So I have as much
じっくり
haircut time
満喫
as
したいからね。
possible.
いや、髪の長さと
Yeah,
散髪時間は比例しないだろう。
Having longer hair doesn't take longer to cut.
おーたん、料理人なら身だしなみは整えた方
Maybe you have
が
like
いいよ。
super long hair, like this kind of length or something. But it's still they just put the, clippers to your head and go.
そういや、ブラフマンのゲンにもそんなこと言われたっけ。でもさ、料理の味に身だしなみも何も関係ないと思うんだよね。
That's true.
事実、お客さんはいっぱい来てくれてるんだし。
Cutting your hair doesn't make you better at doing your job. That's what they need to learn in the Marines. I was talking about the other day though, like you have to get your hair cut. Wait, what was it? I know I was talking about. It was when I was talking about hair, but yeah, I talked about the Marines a little bit and how like you have to cut your hair. I think the Marine Corps order is what was it? It's like 1/8 of an inch or something. Like you can't have your hair be longer than 1/8 of an inch at the lowest parts or whatever. Oh, I have to update. Blue Archive. Wakamo's event is out. Oh, is it done updating though? I thought it was earlier today at like noon, but it wasn't. So then I was like, oh, it must be at 10 tonight. So like right now, it should be like maintenance. And it might be. It just like has the version out, but they're still down for maintenance. Let me see, hold on. But yeah, like in the Marines you have to get the order is 1/8 of an inch, which is like about it takes like a week to, or no, like 2 weeks to grow to reach that length or something like that. Usually like about or whatever. Everyone's different and all that. But that's like just like the baseline. Okay, yeah, it is maintenance. So I can't log in, right? If I can, okay, good. I was gonna say if I can, my roll for Wakamo right here, right now. But yeah, it's like 2 weeks, or well, yeah, they say 1/8 of an inch, which everyone takes to mean 2 weeks, and then specific like at lower levels, like that's Marine Corps. It's basically like that's like the federal law, and then underneath like lower levels, like specific units can, I don't know, make it less if they want. And almost everyone does, and they're like, nope, haircut every week. And so yeah, you have to get a haircut every week. You show up with like not fresh haircut, you get yelled at, chewed out. Then you have to get one at lunch, which sucks because then you have to go back to work with hair all over your neck.
まあね、この僕の料理の腕をもってすれば評判になるのも当然だよ。人呼んで神に愛された料理人的な。
その割にイリス以外にお客さんいないみたいだけど。
今は休憩中なの。入り口に準備中って札
I did
が
not
か
see
か
the
ってた
sign.
でしょ。営業中は座る暇もないくらい忙しいよ。
太田の言ってることは決して誇張じゃない。松下食堂は安くてうまいと評判で、
Huh.
今や行列のできる店の一つだ。
そんなに混むんだ。
I mean, it's so like 6 years ago, Gen was like, yeah, that place sucks, but I don't know, maybe he's gotten better. But he was getting customers 6 years ago, right?
まあ忙しいのは大歓迎だけどあいつには現には負けたくないからさ
なんで二人は競い合ってるの？
あいつが一方的に敵視してくるんだよ会うたびに小言を言ってくるしさやれ料理に対する姿勢がいい加減だの覚悟が半端だのだから僕は僕のやり方で現よりも優れてることを証明してやるんだ見ててよ僕はこの松下食堂の評判をもっともっと上げてミシュランガイドの三つ星の店にしてやる
Michelin
からさ
stars. Alright, I'll put these eye drops in. I'm gonna go to the little intermission screen for a minute. Oh wait, oh, so I was like time, dude, I haven't used this screen in so long. Where's the text? Oh, there we go. Oh wait, no, whoops, the other one. Okay, there we go. Man, it's been so long since I've used that. That I like, I don't even know when the last time I used that was. Cause like, I'm like looking at that, I'm like, dude, wait. When was, like, what? I know I took a break at some point, but like, I don't know. Cause I don't think it was when I made tea recently. Like the last time I made tea, I didn't do that. And then before that, whatever. Anyway, I'll be right. I'm gonna mute for a second. Okay. I usually try to like, oh, hold on. Okay. I usually like when you put your eye drops in, you're supposed to like keep your eye closed for like, I don't know, like 30 seconds or something, but I'm pretty sure that's only if you're using eye drops to like wet your eyes, like if your eyes are dry. But like I use my eye drops when my eyes are dry like that, sure, but most of the time when I'm using eye drops it's because like something's in my eye, like an eyelash or whatever, and I just want my eye to be like lubricated enough to like have that not be super irritating. Excuse me. So I don't really like do that. I'll like put it in and like keep my eyes closed for a little bit and then like maybe like 10 seconds and then go about my day, but
みずきちゃん知らない
I don't know.
?B キューブに上がった新しい動画のこと
初めて聞いた。
その動画を見た人が
It's a new one, right? It's not the same
失踪してるって
one?
噂があるんだ
Didn't Mizuki must know about the old one.
6年前に流行った都
Oh,
市
okay,
伝
yeah.
説の
Cause yeah, like the one from 6 years ago.
今回は本当に怒っちゃってるみたいなんだよねもしかしてしょうまくんもその動画で
まさか。
だってバッツ490の暗号もしょうまくんは解いたわけだし
I was gonna say if he saw the new one, it wouldn't be a surprise for him to solve it because he solved the old one.
新しい動画にも暗号があるの？
前のよりもずっと難解なやつがね何度も繰り返し見てるけど全然解けないんだ
それにしても動画を見ただけで失踪ってどういうことなんだろう。
多分暗号を解いた人は洗脳に関わるってことじゃないかなブルービーム計画とか MK ウルトラ計画みたいな
What? Project Bluebeam? I never heard of that. Pointer.org. Fact checked by Myth Detector. False. The Bluebeam, a joint project of NASA and the United Nations, uses the most powerful technologies to spread a new religion on Earth and create various simulation images to establish total control over humans. Total control over humans, after which the New World Order will finally be established. Conspiracy theory, been around since 1994. During the pandemic caused by the spread of the coronavirus, the Bluebeam theory once again came to the fore as a scenario described by Surge Monas, the Antichrist. Wait, as a scenario described by Surge Monas, the Antichrist uses the method of epidemics for establishing control over humans in the third final phase. Conspiracy theorists believe this process has already begun. Read the full article. No. Not right now. But maybe later. That sounds interesting. Kind of surprised I never heard of that, because it said like it's during this coronavirus thing, it's been like popping up again. But even like when I was getting all up in that weird conspiracy stuff a few weeks ago or whatever, never saw anything about this. Also, hold on. We'll see if that one girl's TikTok is still banned. Or if she has a new one. Looks like it. Hold on, let me check Twitter. Cause last time, I mean, yeah, I like found her, watched a bunch of her stuff. Okay, yeah. Oh. Okay, well, yeah, she has a Twitter. Oh, I think I knew she had this Twitter. But it's like, yeah, there's a tweet from July 2nd, which might have been... No, this must have been after... No, I don't know. But it's like... it says she's complaining to TikTok support about losing her account and putting in tickets and getting no response. But the account name is... Oh yeah, and her pictures are like... This is definitely her. But her last tweet, like tweet is from Christmas 2019. But then tweeting at TikTok, that was July 2nd. Wait. Yeah, whatever. Anyway. Hold on. Okay. I've heard of MK Ultra. I feel like everyone has. If you touched on conspiracies at all. But Project Bluebeam, that's brand new. Oh, we're doing this. Okay. Well, we might be doing this. Of like, we're gonna talk to both of them, and they're both gonna be like, here's a bunch of weird conspiracy theories and things, like in the last game. Into the what? Into the atmosphere.
発表されてるんだけど、実際は世界征服のための陰謀なんだ。上空に投影されるのは UFO や神の像、あとは宇宙人とか。そういった映像で民衆に地球が侵略されちゃうって恐怖心を植え付けるんだよ。
But that... Okay.
それでもって巨大な脅威に立ち向かおうって感じで意思統一を図り、宗教や国を超えて作られる世界政府への服従を誓わせるってわけ。ほら、まさにこれ、
It's weird.
映像を見せて人の心理を洗脳するって仕組みだよね。
It's weird that like there are conspiracies that think there's like gonna be like something like this of like, oh, it gets the people of the world to abandon their allegiances to religion or any one nation and instead unify under a new world order. Like there, it should be very obvious that there's no way to unify the world like that. Like even just like in America, because like Republicans and Democrats, conservatives and liberals are just so like against each other. They would rather kill themselves to watch the other not succeed. So like uniting, like they would rather sabotage themselves to ensure that the other can't succeed than like work together, because then that would be helping. Like even if you're both working towards the same goal and both succeeding together, they don't want to watch, like no side wants to watch the other side succeed or have any kind of like good thing happen. It's so ridiculous. that like an idea like this is just like, dude, you would not be able to, even like, cause even like just in some countries alone, but then like countries like uniting countries, like I feel like North Korea would never join with anyone, and Russia would never like there's so many countries that Russia's like, no, like if we join with these countries, they have to become a part of Russia. Things like that. It just doesn't seem realistic at all. And I guess that's why it's a conspiracy theory.
MK ウルトラ計画は昔 CIA が極秘裏に実施していた洗脳実験のコードネームさ。マインドコントロールを立証する実験と称してかなり非人道的なことが繰り返されたらしい。LSD の薬物の投与、
all that was just my
電気ショッ
thumb.
クや催眠術、拷問。実験の結果、人間を洗脳する計画がどこまで完成してたのか。計画の資料はほとんど処分されちゃったから、全貌は謎に包まれたままだそうだよ。
His hair annoys me. You've matured.
ありがとう。今や我がレムニスケイトの超売れっ子のネットアイドルだしね。
私なんてまだまだだよ。それに若い新人がどんどん出てきてるからね。うかうかしてると
What's the date?
すぐに追い越されちゃうよ。
Actually, I should talk to Aiba though. Because it was February. It was like around Valentine's Day on this side. Oh, I guess it's the same thing, just 6 years later. Okay. Because of the date or whatever. Okay. Oh, useful against old men. I forgot about this. Schmidt style backbreaker. G-Kundo thing, maybe backbreaking move. Alright. I don't know what we're doing. I've given up on trying to aim for anything.
私の部屋へようこそ。
とっても綺麗で吸い込まれそうな空だね、相棒。
どうした水木？
Head
頭で
trauma?
も打ったのか？
Wait, didn't we get... Oh, maybe, I think it was for Tama. There's like new outfit stuff.
お前、ちょっと虫に似てるな。
Look a bit like a bug.
なんか面白いことないかな。
承認欲求にまみれた若者みたいなことを言うな。
Typical teenage behavior. Typical teenage behavior. Equating bored with cool. I don't know if that's what she was trying to do though. This is all filled out, right? Yeah, okay. So now we're working on this one. It's like almost halfway there. Oh right, she would be 42. I was saying she's like 30 something, but I think she was 30. Well, yeah, she was 36 and now she's 42. Likes manual transmissions, dislikes speed traps, traffic cams, hobbies driving, skills drifting, double clutching. I don't even know what double clutching is. Okay. Recently she got into cars. Okay. Expressway races when she's off the clock. She's still in the theater group. I can't rely on my youth or make cringy comments anymore. That's all you do.
アリとキリギリスのアリみたいに冬に備えてせっせと努力しないとね。
Ant and the Grasshopper. I feel like I've heard that.
ネット界にイリスありって存在感を知らしめないと。
Also, I saw that there's a new Pinocchio movie. I really want to chug jug with you. Are you kidding me? She just said she wasn't gonna make cringy comments, and now she's singing the chug jug song.
相変わらず痛いじゃん。
Yeah, I would classify that as cringe.
それも含めてイリスの魅力だから。
We can be pro Fortnite gamers. Incident from 6 years ago.
6年前のってあの
ったの？
覚えてる？
忘れたくても忘れようがないよ。あんな事件、突然半分この死体が出てきたことも、いきなり爆発しちゃったことも。でもどうしたの？今になってそんな話。
ちょっとね。
What if the other half of the body? Oh, I guess they don't know about
そり
it.
ゃもう瞬間移動してきたに決まってるよ。やっぱりあの時異次元空間みたいなところに体が半分飲み込まれて。
That was what I was saying in the beginning, but we already proved at least the left or the right side was like dropped normally. This left side also was brought on Shoma's robot. So we just have to figure out how they split it so cleanly.
真っ二つになった体が6年もの時空を超えてこの時代に。
Also split so cleanly and yeah, preserved in a way that doesn't age it or doesn't like preserves its time of death.
そもそもいきなり死体が現れたり爆発したり、超常現象でしか説明できないじゃない。
あの死体出現と爆発の仕掛けはその後の調査で明らかになってる。カーボンナノチューブの糸とテルミット反応を利用したもので、
とはいえそれだけじゃ6年後に左半身が見つかったことまでは説明できないし、
あれは間違いなく科学だけじゃ解明できない出来事で、きっとこの街にバミューダトライアングルみたいな魔の空間が生じ
Bermuda
たんだよ。
Triangle manifested here. Excuse me?
アメリカの東。
The stupid. I was talking about these books. I keep like going to like, I don't know, move this hand to do anything and I hit the books. But that was like the whole point of me putting these here so I don't forget them. But now it's like they're interfering too much that I'm about to move them and then I'll forget them.
昔からそこを通過しようとした船とか飛行機とかが突如消息を絶つ事件が多発してるそうなの。原因は未だ不明。その正体については諸説あって、海域にブラックホールが開いてるとか、
Aliens
はたまた
abducted.
宇
Why
宙
just in
人
the
が
specific
UFO で
spot?
さらったのだとか。
I mean, maybe it's like, okay, maybe there is an alien or something that is like, it's like a trapdoor spider or something and it's nested here, but it's like a underwater thing. So like when things cross over or cross, it like reaches up and snatches them and drags them down. Even out of the sky.
そうそう、あの海域を64年間漂ってた死体が死んだ時の年齢のまま蘇ったって。
I've never heard of this. I've heard some like Bermuda Triangle stuff, but never this. Corpse found in the area, died 64 years ago, but the body didn't age a
熱
day.
弁を振るうウイリスには申し訳ないが、バミューダトライアングルはただの都市伝説だ。言い伝えの多くは事実の誤認、歪曲や誇張。
That's what I heard is like a lot of the things of the Bermuda Triangle were just like almost nothing has actually gone missing in the Bermuda Triangle.
要するに故意に作られた謎というわけだな。あの海域上で消息不明になる確率もきちんと計算すれば、
Yeah,
他の場所と
probability
何
of
ら
a
変
vessel
わ
going
りはない。
missing in that area is no different than any other place.
でも夢を壊すのも悪いから
I'm not gonna
教
tell
え
her.
ないであげようよ。
オータンから聞いたでしょ、その動画の話。しょうまくん無事だといいけど。
とにかく金輪際その動画を見るのは禁止ね。これはレムニスケイトの社長としての命令。万が一噂が本当だとしたら危険だからさ。
はーい、わかりました。
本当に分かってるのかな。
聞くまでもないだろう。
Alright, we didn't get into as many
例の
weird
動画見れる？
concepts as last time.
すでに発見済みだ。
We're gonna watch it.
ニルバーナトライアルという名前で。
nirvanA trial.
ニルバーナ。再生してみて。
了解だ。
Oh wait, is this the same one? I remember those elephants and this face. Feels like maybe in a different order or something though. Wait, man robs ghost. Some of this is like, yeah, like same imagery and things, but I think in a different order. But that man robs ghosting is new. Dude, the bottom of my foot keeps itching. Very annoying.
これも何が何だかさっぱり。
I didn't get anything. Yeah, I never get anything from those.
このニルバーナトライアルが HB 事件に関係している可能性は高まったな。水木、何かに似てると思わなかったか？
So the bottom of my foot itches, but like I don't know if this is normal or like if everyone has this, but like feet are ticklish, but like I can't like scratch my foot with just like my hand or my fingers. I have to like go through like a layer of clothing, or else it'll be too ticklish to like scratch. I don't know how that makes sense though, because like usually like you can't tickle yourself if you touch yourself or whatever. But I think if you do it with like something like, yeah, like either like through something or with like an external thing, you'll be more ticklish, but maybe not, still not like ticklish or whatever. But yeah, like I was saying, like the bottom of my foot is just, so I keep like, I'm wearing these shorts and like I'm wrapping my fingers like inside the shorts and then like scratching it through the layer or whatever. But it like doesn't feel more ticklish. Now it itches in a different spot. Whatever. Anyway, it's annoying though, because like I used to have like under my desk I have the uninterruptible power supply. It used to be on top of a box, so like I would like just like if my foot itched like that, I would just like scratch it on the corner of the box or like along the sides or whatever. But I don't have that box anymore, so it's just the ups. But the ups is like very smooth on all its sides or whatever. Like there's corners, but they're rounded. That it's like I can't put my foot on it to scratch it in any spot.
翔馬くんが暗号を解いたバッツ490。それと QR 動画。
そう、6年前の震えと関係しているあの動画だ。
こんなの偶然なわけない。動画の失踪事件の噂も HB 事件と何か関係がありそうだね。
ああ、ショーマがニルバーナトライアルを見たかどうかは不明だが、ショーマを見つけなきゃいけない理由がもう一つ増えたな。
ねえ、みずきちゃん、大丈夫？
うん、大丈夫大丈
Oh
夫。
god.
えらく長い間ぼんや
Oh
りし
okay.
てたけ
I
ど。
thought did something happen from watching the video that we just didn't notice? Like we've been talking in our head and maybe she's like melting down on the outside.
だから大丈夫だって。じゃあ私は翔馬くんを探しに行くから、何か分かったら連絡してね。
Okay.
了解だよ。
Drinking, well yeah, I don't know, having this mustache, like drinking water or anything, like there's like little hairs, you know, like I let my mustache grow long or whatever, like over my lip, so like water and stuff gets caught in it anyway, so I always have to like do that to like dry it out a little bit, like suck in all the leftover moisture. I kind of want to talk to Gen, especially after talking to Oda.
あ、
Depressed
マメ
Mame again.
みずきちゃん、どうしてここに？
翔馬くん見なかった？
I'm trying to think, what was Mame's deal on the last? Oh, she got captured. No, Kizuna got captured.
ここには来てないけど。
Because she was being weird for a while, I remember. Oh, she went missing. Oh, right, she was part of the Komeji's murder. She was like very suspicious, and then we had to chase her down. We got nothing out of her, I think. And then Kizuna went missing, and then we ran into her, I think, at some point. I don't remember. Part of all the babysitting, the back-to-back, chasing after kids.
ゲンちゃんも見てない？
We never really figured out what her deal was, I think. Because I can't remember now. I feel like I would remember if there was something, some big reveal or something. Like I think I was suspecting that she was Tokiko's daughter or something, or at least he's Tokiko's son or she's Tokiko's daughter. I think. I don't know, because I don't think we know. Like he was. I don't know. There's something I can't remember now. Like it's been so long since I had this whole like idea. But I feel like I remember both of them having like, we don't know who their parents are or something like that. And Tokiko having had a kid, and so like I thought it was him at first, but then something came up. I know something came up that made me think like, oh, maybe it's Mame, or both of them and their siblings, and that's why they like hanging out so much, and they don't realize it, or they do. Father must have brought him here, or these kids brought him here. I don't know. I haven't had tea in a couple days. And not for any real reason other than just like I haven't had it. That's stupid.
すごい。それを言った勇気を買うよ。水木見ろ。トゲありトゲなしトゲトゲさん
Now I
がい
gotta
る
see
ぞ。
what this one is. Dispella. Cassidine. Kind of like a little beetle. But they have like, well, some of these have like, there's a couple that they have like their shell and like it goes out. It's like they're like a beetle with like another like their shell. I don't know. It's like looking at a beetle and then it has a bubble around it, kind of like its shell. The edges of its shell extend like way further out than it looks, but it's like clear around the edges. So it's like you would see it and then you would go to pick it up, but you would be like your fingers would be like holding it like that, but the beetle colors are like in there because the shell extends out further than that. But then the other ones, like that's only a couple of them on this Wikipedia article. The rest of them are all like, they look like they have fur on them in spots. Like their spots are, oh, maybe not all of them. I don't know. Huh. Whatever.
わーいわーい。トゲありトゲなしトゲトゲさんだ。
Dude, I was so much better than Tama. Tama's good, but I was just like adorable and not creepy.
ねえ相棒、いつものやつ
Do that thing.
しょうがないな。
Oh wait,
一回だけだぞ。
isn't it like the banging on the drum or something?
こんにちは。
Oh,
僕ドラム缶。
そっか。何その薄いリアクション。
I remember she used to do that with Date, but I thought there was also a thing where she would like make noises as if she was banging on a drum. Is that freezer still locked 6 years later? I feel like I should talk to Gen first.
悪いけど全く心当たりないんだ。このところ店にも来てないから。彼が何かしたの？
知らなければいいの。
If you don't know, don't worry about it.
ゆうべ
Where was he last night?
昨日の晩ここに来たんだよ。
Oh, right. We stopped by. Was someone here? I remember it was open, but I remember, yeah, it's like there's a thing of like we're here, he left it open, but he's not here.
だけどいたのは
Oh, right,
や
that's
り
where we
潰れ
found
た雪だけで
Ryuki.
店主が客をほったらかして一体どこに行ってたの？
確か味噌が切れたのに気づいて、うちはだいたい常連さんばかりだから、お客さんがいても 信頼して出かけることもあるんだよ。
そっか。龍騎のやつが鏡の世界に旅立ったとか
Traveling to the mirror world. Oh god.
酔っ払って幻覚でも見てたんじゃないかな。龍騎さんの隣にいた客も
Customer next to
わけのわからないこ
Ryuki.
とを言ってたし、あそこにいるキングが目を覚ましたら
When that king over there awakens, I'm going to disappear like a candle.
とか、
What king
俺は本物じゃない。キングの夢に出てくる
shows up in the
ものの一
king's
つ
dream?
とか。
ルイス・キャロルの鏡の国のアリスに出てくるエピソードだな。
I remember that.
どちらが夢でどちらが本物なのか、自分の実存さえ不確かになる。
おまけにその客、わめき散らしながら店を
Ran
飛
off
び出して
starting
しまって
gibberish.
おかげで無銭飲食で追いかける羽目になって夕べは大変だったんだよ。
全然信頼できないじゃん。
そいつは常連さんじゃなかったから。
Hmm.
しかもとっ捕まえて戻ってきたら龍騎さんまでいなくなってるし。
あれ、さっきは買い出しに行ってたって。
Yeah, I was about to say, what?
あ、そっか、コンビニに行ったのはその前のことなんだ。
いろいろと
I mean, he might be telling the truth. But yeah, he said he went to get miso. Then he says, I went chasing after some guy.
まあね。ぜひそうしてくれ。最近全然来てくれないからな。
ごめん、仕事で忙しくて。マメちゃんからは何度も誘われてるんだけど、そういえばこのお店紹介してくれたのってマメちゃんだったよね。うん、確か6年前だっけ。初めてゲンちゃんの料理食べた時、すごく美味しくてびっくりしたことよく覚えてる。あんなに美味しいと思ったのはオータンの料理を
He's gonna get mad. Don't compare me to Oda.
水木、この店でオータの話は。
なんで？
あいつはライバルだからさ。
Do not talk about my rival in my shop. Are you
ちょ
okay?
っと具合が悪くて。でも疲れてるだけだから心配しないで。
早く帰って休んだ方がいいんじゃない？
私もそう言ったんだが、
ありがとう。だけどここで話してた方が気が休まるの。
Hmm.
あまり一人にはなりたくなくて。
Doesn't want to be alone. That's suspicious. Something bothering you
ちょっとね。
a little bit. All the work she has to do coming up of like causing the end of the world.
最近騒ぎになってる集団失踪事件のこと。
うん、さっきオータンから聞いた。失踪者はみんな YouTube に上がった新しい動画を見た人だって。
私、その失踪騒ぎがもっと大きな事件につながってる気がして。
Connected to something bigger that you're a part of. I don't know. I can't remember why she's suspicious. What did she do? Because there's all the moments where she wouldn't talk to us. Yeah, and then she witnessed or was like part of the, like she, I don't know, was like threatened by terror or something. But then after that, there was something else that like was like, okay, maybe she wasn't threatened by terror, or terror told her something that made her, I don't know, join him or like help him or something. I can't remember. I don't think she actually did anything though, except just act suspicious maybe. Because I feel like I would remember if she actually did something.
大きな事件って例えば
ニルバーナ構想とか。
Did we learn about this in her Somnium? I feel like we learned about it in Tokiko's, but it might have been Mame's.
ネットで見ただけだから詳しいことはわからないんだけど、誰かが何か恐ろしいテロみたいなことを計画してるみたいで。
どう思う相棒。ネットでもそういった噂は広まっているが、不確かな情報だな。検証するには まだデータが足りなすぎる。
とにかくそれでなんか怖いなって、不気味な気配がするっていうか。
Why are you here?
どうしてって。
She already said because she doesn't want to be alone
聞くまでもなかった
and
ね。
she likes relaxing
こ
here.
こ豆ちゃんの行きつけのお店だし。
Also, we asked and she's like, I guess I didn't need to ask.
このお店に来ると安心するの。
そこは私の料理が美味しいからと言ってほしかったな。
もちろん料理も大好きだよ。でもそれと同じくらいにお店の雰囲気とか玄ちゃんの
How he fits right in, I wouldn't say. I wouldn't agree.
すごくホッとするからお気に入りで。
確かに甘めは突然フラッとやってきては、それが終わると食事もせずに帰っていくことがよくあるな。
だって私のクイズに付き合ってくれるの玄ちゃんだけだから。
What's up, Honda? Thank you for subscribing. Enjoy your very cute emotes. What's up? You haven't been watching this game. You're so far behind. I don't know actually if you've not been watching or not. Well, we're already on the second. We're on Mizuki's route now. Hold on. Let's kill. Didn't we just do this question? I don't know what Yoko Shiho got. I don't know what any of these are. Let's do Tomoe Nage. It's cool if you can pull it off. Oh, now I need to know what that is. Hold on. Tomoe Nage. Oh, it's a judo move or whatever. One of those. I mean, oh well, I guess I. Ooh. Oh, we got Momo. Nice, we got a new one. Hold on, how do I? Yeah, well, I couldn't remember how to reset. Yeah, you've been missing the whole game. No, I mean you have, but like I've been uploading the playthrough to YouTube. At least I've got the first episode up. So if you want to catch up, you can watch it there. Once I get all the parts out, they're all exported over. I just have to publish them. How was I born into this world? It's pointless. Don't say painful things. I'm sorry. My Aiba Tamagotchi. Dude, it's fun being Mizuki. Like I was complaining about it so much last night because like you play as Ryuki, who is this dude. I guess you can't see him. I can show him in the files. This guy, and he has his own Aiba, which is Tama. And like Tama, I like Tama. Like at first I was kind of like annoyed by her, but she kind of grew on me by the end of the route. But this guy, I do not like him. He's very like whiny and annoying and crazy. And so like playing through his route, oh god. Playing through his route was fine until like, and the problems with his route aren't even him. But like once I got past this point, like from here all the way till like here was just like, I was so annoyed what was happening because like you're trying to solve this case, you're doing this investigation, but then like every step of the way there's like a kid. Like here it was this kid named Shoma who we're looking for right now on Mizuki's side, but this is 6 years later, so he should be older. But he like his dad dies, and so he runs away, but instead of like figuring out like we're in the crime scene where his dad just died, then the kid runs away and there's Iris is there, Mame's there, and Kizuna's there, and they can all go chase after the kid, and we can like, yeah, his dad Komeji, this guy gets murdered with like the same like half body killing thing, and it's like, okay, cool, let's figure out what happened. But then Shoma runs away and everyone runs after him, including your character Yuki, and it's like, wait, why are we chasing after this kid? We could stay here, investigate, they can take care of it. But then you spend all this time like chasing after him, and then when you get back, it's like too late or whatever. But then you do like you go into Mame's Somnium and like figure out like what does she know, what did she see, and then you like learn some stuff. But then she runs away and you have to go chase after her or something. And then once like you solve that, like once you've caught her and all that, Kizuna goes missing. So now you're chasing after Kizuna, and it's just like back to back, just like someone runs away or goes missing, so we're looking for someone instead of doing our job of like investigating these murders. And it was just like so annoying because I was like, dude, I'm invested in this murder, but they're just like distracting me with these like kids running away, and then like finding them gives you like nothing anyway. Like you find them and it's like, oh, what were you doing, or why did you run away or whatever, and it's like, oh, I just was sad or whatever. And it's like, okay, so how does that, what did we learn from the case? Yeah, exactly, I was babysitting. That's what I kept saying last night, which is like, it feels like I'm just babysitting and I'm not doing my job. I'm not getting anything interesting out of it. It's like trying to like, I don't know, make me feel bad or care for the characters, but I don't. Like we got a little bit out of this Somnium with Mame, but then like coming out of it, we didn't get to do anything with it. It's like, oh, now we learned like some stuff about terror. We learned like we learned something about like Mame's involvement or relation to terror, but then like we come out and we don't get to do anything with it, and like all the way up until like this point where we find Iris in Sejima's palace again, and then we get to do her Somnium here. But the other thing that was like annoying is this character, like Ryuki, so in the last game, Date, he would only sync and like go into people's dreams with their consent, basically. Like he would like make sure they were okay with it and then like sync with them, or if they were a criminal or something and like needed to sync with them, like they would like put them to sleep, or if they got knocked out and we're like, oh, he's asleep or knocked out, let's put him in the machine and get into his brain or whatever, or her, whoever. But in this game, this guy Ryuki is literally just like everyone you sync with, even your friends and people you like. He's like, just put them in the machine, put them to sleep, and put them in the, like literally mind raping them, like sync raping them, of like just like don't even ask them or talk to them, just inject them with like sedatives, put them in the machine, we're going into their brain. And it was like, it felt so bad and so like I hated it, and I hate him for it. Because like I was saying, like you do it with like this kid Shoma. Well, this kid Shoma, you kind of like, this one doesn't even make sense. Like it's kind of stupid the way they do it. But with like Mame and Iris, like all these characters, you're just like it's not like, oh, they didn't do anything wrong. They're like fully like aware and conscious and stuff, but like they're not talking to us. So instead of like working with them to get them to talk to us, we're just gonna put them to sleep against their will and put them in the machine and invade their brain. And I was like, dude, it just feels really, really bad. Like unethical, and like I hated it. And then yeah, like so that's on this route, and so like I did this route, and then like you get to Iris's Somnium here, which like I was saying, I can't remember if she was like already unconscious or you put her to sleep or something, but you invade her dream to like learn about whatever, and then you get this cool ending or whatever. But like this still feels like it's fun when you're in here, the Somnium is fun, but doing that to her felt bad. And then when you're in the part that comes afterwards, there's like a lot of cool stuff that happens that I'm like, man, why did we have to deal with all this garbage to just get like a cool chunk at the end, and then it's over, and then you come back here to do the other side. And this whole sequence is so stupid because it's like all this action stuff, but it's so forced and so like, I don't know, like it felt so bad because like it's basically this little kid Shoma gets kidnapped, and so you go to save him, and you're saving, like you're there to help, and you're fighting all these guys, and the guys are starting to get away. They have him in a van, and they're driving away, and then Mizuki shows up out of nowhere, and it's just like she shows up and saves the day. And it was kind of like, oh, that's very random, but like I'll take it because Mizuki's cool and fun, and I want her to be here. So like her showing up to save the day was like, all right, I'll take it. Even though it's like it's like very Deus Ex Machina, like just random, like we need someone to stop this bad thing from happening who is like completely unrelated and hasn't been mentioned since like this part of the game, like way early in the game. Like this part I think is the last time we saw Mizuki, maybe. She shows up, saves the day, and it's like, oh cool, she saved the day. And then like the sequence keeps going, and it's like, okay, well, when are we gonna get out of here? And then like another bad situation happens within the same sequence where this guy is the dad of this kid, but they're like trapped and they're both like getting beat up by these guys. And then another random character just shows up, and she's this girl who wears a mask, and she's very mysterious for now, but she shows up and like it just like falls out of the sky to like save these guys. And it was like, okay, like where does she come from and why is she here and why? And then she saves the day, and it's like, okay, that like that felt very, I don't know, forced out of nowhere. It's the same thing with Mizuki, except now it feels even worse because now it's happened twice in the same like 5 minutes, and then it keeps going, and then there's like another bad situation where we're like surrounded and trapped by all these guys, even though we've won like 2 different times already. Like we show up, we win, and then we take too long to do anything with the win that they like come back and like kidnap the kid and drive away. Then Mizuki comes in to save the day, and so we won again, and then we just like stand around doing nothing, and then these guys get back up basically and like have us trapped or like surrounded again. And then that masked girl shows up and saves the day, and it's like, cool, all right, can we get out of here now? And then we all just like sit around doing nothing so that these guys get back and surround us again. And then Date shows up with a car and like, I don't know, comes to save the day. And it's like, oh, and then when he shows up, he does this stupid cringy thing from like the first game where it's like, oh, porno mag powers me up and makes me like superhuman and stuff like that. And, like this joke that's been run into the ground a million times. That wasn't even funny the first time. And he saves the day, and then finally we all leave. And it's like, I was just like, dude, and there's like quick times in that too, that it was just like, this whole sequence felt so stupid and forced and bad, because it was just like an excuse. Like it wasn't even like, I was gonna say an excuse to have like these characters show up to save the day, but they've squeezed it all into one sequence that like was just so nonsensical. Because like, yeah, like I was saying, we show up, we beat up all these guys, we save the kid, or we're about to save the kid, and then they drive away with the kid, and we're like, oh god, they're gonna get away, and we start running after them. And then Mizuki shows up, and it's like, what the heck, that's very random, but okay, I'll take it. And then she saves the day, like stops the van, we get the kid, and we're like, okay, cool, we can get away now. But then I don't know, then the bad guys who we just pretty much killed and beat up are fine again and are fighting back again. And then yeah, another character just randomly, the masked girl shows up randomly falling from the sky. Like I was saying, she literally, like the scene, like it like cuts to the sky, and you just see like a tiny little dot that like gets bigger as it gets closer, and it's like, oh, it's that girl. And she like kills a bunch of the dudes, and you're like, whoa, like why is she here? And also like, that was very random. And like, didn't we just do this with Mizuki? And then yeah, and then like everyone, like we beat up a bunch of the guys, and it's like, okay, cool, we can leave now. And then it's like, nope, actually there's more of them, or they got back up. And then it's like, okay, we'll see what happens when you just like take too long to leave. And then Date shows up and saves the day with his stupid porno mag powers. And yeah, it was just like, then like after that, then it's like, okay, now everyone leave. And it's like, okay, why didn't we do this like forever ago? But like also like, why did they do that 3 times in one sequence? And like it went on for so long too. Like I'm like, in between each person showing up to save the day, it was like 3 or 4 minutes of action cutscenes and just like quick time events that I was just like, it felt so stupid and so bad. And then you get to this part, and then you get to this part where you're talking to everybody, and then you go into Shoma's mind, because like you're in here, like I was saying, the whole like sync raping, like the mind rape. You go here and you're talking to everybody, and then you talk to Shoma, and he knows something, he has like a secret, and you're like, hey Shoma, can you tell us the secret? And he's like, no. And you're like, well then, throw him in the sync machine. Like yeah, he says he doesn't want to tell you the secret, and instead of being like, okay, well let me like, you know, give him some time because he just went through this traumatic thing, he was kidnapped and all that, you know, let him settle down, and then we can ask him later, or you know, talk to him and work with him to get him to give us the secret. Instead of doing any of that, it's literally just like, well, I guess we can just sync with him. And then literally everyone in the room is like, hey Shoma, you should let him sync with you, and like basically pressuring him into letting you go into his brain. And then you go into his brain, and like that felt bad. And then you go into his brain, and it's this whole like thing about him hating his dad, or like having like mixed feelings about his dad and struggling with, I don't know, like accepting his dad for being like, I don't know, an unfunny comedian, but also like dealing with getting bullied at school because of it and all that stuff. And then like it's like they were trying to do an Oda Mayumi thing like they did in the last game, where Oda had to like, you help Oda fix his relationship with his mom. But it felt like worse. Like I was saying, like you're literally invading his brain, like basically. Well, and like, yeah, we go into it, we sync with him to find the secret. Like the whole point of syncing with him was like, hey, we're gonna sync with him to like get that information out of him because he won't tell us. So like stealing this information from him because he doesn't want to talk right now. But then it turns into a whole thing of like, oh, you know, he hates his dad, but he also loves his dad, and we got to fix that. And then we fix it, and then it's like, oh, we fix it. Maybe now he'll tell us what the secret was. And like, it just felt stupid, and like it felt like they were trying to do the Oda thing in the last game on Oda's route, where he fixes his relationship with his mom, and you kind of see like why he is the way he is and all that stuff, and why his mom is the way she is. And it like, cause yeah, Oda and his mom, that whole like route, like that was sad. Like I like at the end of it, I was like a little choked up. I was like, dang, that was sad, and also like heartwarming at the end when they kind of like fix everything. But this was just like cringe and lame. And then like we get to the end, and it's like, okay, like they fixed their relationship, and now we like sit and talk with Shoma, and it's like, hey Shoma, you want to tell us a secret? And he's like, oh yeah, here's the secret. And it's like, dude, we could have just like talked to him. Like we didn't have to like, it felt so like, I don't know, the direction was weird, because it's like, hey Shoma, tell us the secret. No, it's like, well then we're gonna go into your brain and find the secret. And then he's like, okay, because everyone else convinced him to. And then you go in and you don't find the secret, and it's like, then we come out here and it's like, hey, since we helped you fix your relationship with your dad, you want to tell us the secret now? And he's like, okay. And it's like, that was so just stupid. And then you come back here and you go this way, and you get to be Mizuki. You go into Ryuki's Somnium and like give him the answer that you've learned through this side of the route, these routes, and now you get to be Mizuki, and it's so much better already. And it's just like, dude, I don't know, like the last game didn't hook me until like a good chunk into it. Like I was like, I like playing this game because it's like, or it's reminding me of the Zero Escape games, but I don't know how I feel about the humor and the characters. But then they started to grow on me, and then at one point I was just like, you know what, I'm in. I like this. I like everyone. I like what they're doing. And then I was in all the way until the end, and after, like, I was like, man, that was fun, that was good. And then this game, from the beginning, I was like, I'm in. I like this. I like these people, and like I like what they're doing. But then, yeah, on that, at the end of Ryuki's first route that I did, at the end of this route, like once I got to this point, I was like, okay, what are we doing? And I was like, all right, they're losing me. And then they got me back here, but then I went back on this side, and I was like, okay, they lost me again, and they're losing me, and they're losing me. And then we get to here, and it's like, yeah, no, that didn't do anything. And then coming back on Mizuki's side, it's like, okay, I'm back in. Mizuki and Aiba, that's all you need to get me back in. But hopefully they don't, I don't know, ruin Mizuki and Aiba's side, because like, man, like I did not like what they did on the end. Like the very end of Ryuki's route, like I could lose if they cut out from here to here and I just had this and this, I would be like completely content with that. A simple man. Yeah, you just put two cute girls in front of me, and I like your game. But yeah, it was just like this to this is so unnecessary and pointless. Like there's like little like tiny little bits you get in each one that is like, dude, they could have just like condensed this all into one thing and given me a bunch of good stuff, and then these two being good too. But like I was saying, you're babysitting all the way up until this point, even at this point, because it's like, oh god, Shoma's missing, go find him. Oh god, Mame's missing, go find her. Oh god, Kizuna's missing, go find her. Oh god, Iris is missing, go find her. And then you find Iris and you get to go into the Somnium, which, like I was saying, you basically mind rape. You just like plug her in and invade her brain. and go into her dream to like see what she knows. And then you get to this part, which is like a cool sequence where it's like, oh man, you find out a lot about what is going on and what is happening, and you get a lot of like it fills in a lot of stuff that was like a lot of questions that were going on in this Somnium. But like, yeah, like this whole like chunk could just be like one piece with like none of the chasing after kids bits, because like that was just like, it was so stupid because it felt like filler, and like kind of like very, I don't know, maybe not very out of character, but like out of character for who Ryuki is, because he's like, he seems like way more concerned with solving the case and like solving cases and like ignoring, I don't know, other people. Like, all right, we're here to do the job. And so like when Shoma runs away and he's like, oh, I gotta go after him, it's like, we barely even know the kid. Like, why do you care so much about this random kid when there's a murder right here? And like throughout this whole, all the way up until this point, you've been like, we gotta solve these murders and figure out like what is going on. But then, yeah, all of a sudden you are literally, you almost pretty much witnessed the murder. You decide to just like ignore it and run after some 12-year-old kid. And then you, yeah, like then you run after an 18-year-old kid, and then you run after another 18-year-old kid, and then another 18-year-old kid, because in between these ones, you chase after this girl named Kizuna. Or it's like after Iris one. I think it's right here. You chase after Kizuna. But either way, it's like, just like every motivator for this whole thing is a kid disappeared or ran away. We have to chase after them and find them, even though there's like way more important things to worry about, and other people are on the case basically of finding those kids. But yeah, then you get to this part. Well, like from here to here to here, it's like, whoa, what's happening? And it's like, whoa, there's like so much going on. And then you have to come back here to go down this side to get the other code basically. And it's like, wait, this all sucks. This is all bad. Like I was saying, when Mizuki showed up, I was like, oh, cool, Mizuki. And then the masked girl shows up and it's like, wait, what? Okay. And then Date shows up and it's like, what are we doing? Like, what is going on here? They just want to like be like, hey, remember all these characters? But like, this is like the most forced way to do it. And then, yeah, then you go into this Somnium and it's like, dude, I don't care about this kid. I don't care about his dad. And also like, we're here for the secret, not to like help this kid with his dad. Like, what is going on here? And then, yeah, then it's like, then it's over and it's literally just like, you get on the Ferris wheel with the kid and it's like, hey kid, how do you feel about your dad now? And he's like, oh, I love my dad now. And it's like, okay, now tell us the secret. And he's like, okay. And it's like, dude, what the heck? But whatever. Anyway, then we go to the side and it's so much more pleasant. Because it's like, so far everything has just been like, all right, we're investigating. We're going around and learning things, hanging out with characters and stuff. 6 years later, so it's cool to see people aged up. You should see here, hold on. Oh wait, whoops. I wanted to answer that. I'm gonna say 0% this time. That's not chocolate, it's poo. Gross. Let me see if I have files on Oda and Iris now. Because they're older. Look at her. Her hair is longer. Hold on. Skills runs really fast. Consults Mama and at Marble about up-and-coming idols. And then Oda, his hair is crazy. He looks like Sonic. Her ears are gone. And she's not wearing the... Well, she still has like a headband, but she's not wearing a headset anymore. Because that's what she had. That was like part of her look. The cat ears. Yeah, her cat ears. And then Oda, yeah, his hair got too long that he can't wear a hat anymore. Oh, but his outfit too just says nerd. I think his old one said something like that too. But then he has like a bunch of iris pins and things. Oh wait, whoops. Oh, it says geek, not nerd. That's what it was. Hold on. Oh, he still loves Tessa. He still has no girlfriend. He's still a virgin. He's Still an amazing cook. Nothing has changed. Okay. I was kind of like, I wasn't sure if they were a thing because they were sitting together at the diner and all that. He said something that like implied that they were a relationship or they were having a relationship, but Iris said something that like made it sound like no, that's not true. But then yeah, he still has no girlfriend. Good, because he doesn't deserve Iris. But yeah, it's funny. He's a 30-year-old virgin. He's saving himself for Iris, but she doesn't want anything to do with him, or at least not like in a relationship way. Good. I'm afraid. I'm kind of afraid though that like at the end of the game they're gonna be like, oh look, they happily ever after. Everyone gets a happy ending and they got together as a couple and get married or something.
だって豆ちゃんのクイズマニアックなんだもん。
ひょっとしてゲンちゃんの迷惑だった？
いや、営業の邪魔にさえならなければ。
Anyway, I think overall so far, I like the first game more. I mean, no, dude, Oda does not deserve. Oh wait, Iva has cat ears. Look. Wait, hold on. No.
なるほどな。仕事の悩みか？
No.
そうか。健康についての悩みか？
No. And she's gonna get mad.
なるほどな。金の悩みだな。なるほどな。人間関係の悩みだな。
What? How many questions?
なるほどな。お前、本当は悩みなんかないんだろ。
I have no worries.
あ、そうなんだ。お前、暇なのか。
I guess I'm bored.
だろうな。
I'll show you all her outfits though, because I've unlocked some outfits for her. Emperor of Boredom.
暇人界のエンペラーだな。こういう風に言われるとちょっと気分がいいだろ。こんなことに時間を使っているから、お前いつまで経っても暇人なんだぞ。わかるな。もっと有意義な時間の使い方をしろ。
She just want asking me a million questions. I came here just to like dress her up. Wait. Oh wait, no, that's for whatever. So we have like a bunch of different outfits for her. Oh wait, let me take the cat ears off so you can see the hats. But like, we have cat ears and cat paws. Hold on. I don't like the way this like system works because like you don't click on anything. So like if you highlight something, it like swaps and puts it on, and you have to like move your mouse out of the way and come all the way around to go back. Because if you like, if you go down the list, it'll like put whatever the last thing you highlighted was. But anyway, there's like a bunch of cute outfits. She gets Mizuki's outfit. She gets one of the Sunfish Pocket outfits. This t-shirt says I'm very smart. Tama has a shirt that says I'm very cute. But I just like the regular outfit. Then we have Thomas hat. We had this in the beginning of the game. We have these cat ears, these glasses, and then I think body is just a cat paws. Yeah, cat hands and tail. I wish I like the paws, but I don't want the paws all the time. I just want the tail, but so I just like don't use it because I like the way their hands look. It's cool. Putting a t-shirt on her makes her look more naked. I kind of thought the same thing, but she still has like her same outfit on underneath, so it's not like it's literally just like over it. So it's like, yeah, it does feel like it. I think it's because like when she's like this, you can see that she's like wearing a top. When you put this on, it like covers that, so all you see is like the bottom of the top, but you don't even, it's not like apparent right away. So it does make it look like she's just wearing a t-shirt. It's weird. I think we've unlocked, well yeah, we've unlocked more stuff for Tama, but I haven't been able to see it yet. I just leave these cat ears on her, but she doesn't, you don't even see these anywhere except for in here and Insomnia that you've done already. So you have to go back and do Insomnia to see them wearing this kind of stuff. Studying ninjutsu. Anyway, like I was saying, I feel like, I don't know, like maybe not story wise, but like because like this whole like split half body thing is kind of more interesting than the serial killings of the first game. Because the first game was kind of like, oh yeah, it's a serial killing, but something weird is going on. But this is like, okay, all these people who are being, it's still like serial killing, but these people are split in half down the middle, like at the molecular level. So it's extremely precise and clean. And these bodies, like half of the bodies are showing up just in places that they shouldn't be. Like it shouldn't be possible for, I don't know, half a body to be stuck to a chalkboard. And then the other half, so far we've only seen one other half. It shows up 6 years later, and the time of death is like an hour and a half ago or something like that. And it's like, whoa, okay, this is weirder and a little bit more interesting than the first game. But like execution wise and like having like actual, like the actual like the way they feed you the information is a lot worse in this game. Like this part is fine, going through this part is fine, but once you hit this part and like get past this Somnium, because the Somnium is interesting and you're like, oh wow, like this guy is like in trouble and like is also like knows stuff or is involved in stuff that would like help us learn more. But then it just goes like, I don't know, it turns into complete garbage all the way through this, and then fixes itself here, and then stays garbage on this side, and doesn't even like, you get like one thing you need from this, and it was just like, I don't know, not worth it. Like we needed that piece, but like they didn't need to make a whole route, because it wasn't even like the little piece you get isn't even like really related. It's not like nothing you did to get that piece is like, it's literally just like, hey, we helped you solve your relationship with your dad, and he's like, oh well, I remember hearing this name Dahlia or something like that, or you get the name Dahlia somewhere in there, and it's like, huh, okay. And then you come back here and like Dahlia boat, and that's the answer to the thing that lets you go down to Mizuki's side. But like learning this wasn't like, I don't know, it was like, felt very just like oh, by the way, here's a thing to make it related to your investigation, and it's just like, okay, I didn't like it. Whereas like in the first game, I felt like none of the routes were wasted. Like even with Oda and Mayumi, like Oda and his mom, I was like, I remember after doing the route, at the end of the route, I was like, okay, wait, so what about our investigation? And then even the characters, like Aiba was like, what about the investigation? And Date's like, we can worry about that later. We did a good thing today. And I was like, all right, he's right. Like it felt good to help them, and like that whole route, even though it was pretty pointless, felt good to do. And they didn't have to like give us a consolation prize for me to be satisfied with it. With that Shoma and his dad thing, it was like, this sucks. And then at the end, they're like, oh, since we put you through that, here's a bone. And it's just like, that feels even worse now, because like, I don't know, that it felt like they were trying to do that again, the Oda thing again, and then they're like, we got to make it related somehow because we're wasting time here. And it's like, yeah, you're wasting time, and it wasn't as good. And if like, I don't know, like a lot of this game feels like they're doing kind of like I don't know, like it's one of the problems I had with the first game of them just kind of running jokes into the ground. But this game is like running jokes into the ground and also running like storytelling elements or things like that, like attempts at storytelling into the ground. Like I was saying with this, like having to chase after 4 kids in a row, like it's like, how do we, it's like they were just like, okay, we did the Somnium, it's like, how do we progress the story? I don't know, make him chase after a kid, and it's like, okay, he got the kid, now what? I don't know, make him chase after a kid, and it's like, okay, now what? Can we chase after a kid again? It's like, okay, now what? Do we have any more kids to chase after? Well, we got one more. Okay, make him chase after it. And then it's like, okay, now what? It's like, now we can add some story. And it's like, dude, what the heck? And then this side, you come over and it's like, how do we save the day? I don't know, make a random character show up and then Mizuki shows up. It's like, okay, now what? It's like, I don't know, have them, we need someone to save the day again. Okay, who out of that random masked girl? Okay, now what? Date? It's like, okay, now what? It's like, now we can end it. And then you come here and it's like, well, now what? It's like, I don't know, can we do the thing we did last time with Shoma and his dad and pretend like it's gonna be as good as Oda and his mom? It's like, yeah, sure, let's do that. And then you get to the end of it and they're like, okay, now it's like, wait, was there an investigation? It's like, oh yeah, give him a code. And then it's like, okay, dude, what the heck? And in the last game, yeah, I feel like they never did anything like that story wise. It was only just jokes of like, oh, here's that dumb Date joke again, or here's that, I don't know, like, I don't know, no storytelling stuff like that. I don't know, like that whole, like all that felt bad, like I was saying, like until the very end of that main route. It just, like, from Komeji's Somnium to the very end of the route just felt bad on both sides, except on the Shoma side it felt bad even at the end. But like I was saying, so far on Mizuki's side it's been fine, but Ryuki's was fine too in the beginning, so I don't know. But I don't know, I still like the game, I guess. It's just, it felt really stupid with what they were doing. Excuse me. Father and daughter. That'd be a weird twist. Maybe Mame has a father complex. Dude, look at her face. We're making her sad. Okay, so she does know her dad. Because I was saying earlier, we don't really know who either of their parents are, which makes it kind of suspicious because Tokiko had a kid. I don't know if it says it, but there was like, Tama was like, it looked like she has signs of having given birth, but we don't know anyone who is her kid, and we haven't gotten anything that's like, oh, this is her kid. But both of these characters, him especially, like I was like, she's been stalking him basically, so I was like, we don't know who his parents are, so it makes it seem like he's her kid, and that's why she's been kind of like stalking him, was like just keeping an eye on him from afar without like interfering. But also there's something about her too that I was like, oh, she might be Tokiko's daughter or something. But since she says reminded her of her dad, unless there's something like, oh yeah, your parents are adopted, right? Relatable. Okay, so she probably has real parents then. Where's Shoma? Alright, we're chasing after Shoma again. I just realized that. I mean, we're not chasing after him, we're just looking for him right now because we found some clues at the murder site or whatever that is like, okay, wait, Shoma might be involved. Okay. A few more places to check. Dude, help her! Also, she's involved somehow with like all the weird stuff going on, but we don't know what or how. And so like her being weird like this, because she was doing this in the other route too, it feels like it's against her will, kind of. Or she regrets what she did or is doing or something like that.
だったら甘め、奥で横になるといい。
そうしようかな。
豆ちゃん本当に大丈夫？
ありがとう。でも心配しないで。
まあ本人もこう言ってるし。
水木、我々は捜査の途中だ。後のことはゲンに任せて。
Leave us again. How come Tama didn't say something like that to Ryuki?
じゃあゲンちゃん、豆ちゃんのこと。
Just being like, hey dude, we got a job to do. Let other people take care of that.
あ、わかったよ。
And I think she might have actually. And Ryuki was just like, no, I must do this. I have to save the day. But like, it also felt out of character for him to do that kind of stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. Song is a banger. I do like this song. I like hanging out in this place, AFKing here and stuff like that. It's very Indian themed. They have this like Ganesha poster and all that. Let's see. So this is where Shoma lives, but I feel like at this point we're not gonna find him at any of these places.
しょうまくんいないみたいね。
おい、だったら水木。
What?
なんでこた
I
つ
was
に
gonna
入って
say
ぬくぬくして
we
る？
show up looking for Shoma, and he's not here, and Mizuki's like, well, I'm just gonna chill under the
いやー
kotatsu.
寒い日のこたつは人をダメにするね。
そもそもこれ不法侵入だぞ。
Is
わか
it
ってる
breaking
の
and
か？
entering if we didn't break anything?
大丈夫。前に遊びに来た時も留守だったけど、勝手に上がって待っててってしょうまくんから言わ
Shoma
れ
said
た
I
し。
could come in anytime. Shoma has a crush on her, or used to at least, when they were younger.
なんだその古き良き田舎のゆるい風習みたいなやつは。まあいい。とにかく室内を捜索するぞ。
Okay, well, since we're gonna dig through.
一輪ロボだ。あの死体を運んだのがショーマのロボかどうか確かめるんだよ。
Okay, so the thing is like, Shoma made a robot that has one wheel, and the corpse we found, there was a track for one, like a one wheel track, that it was like, okay, wait, something on one wheel, probably Shoma's robot, or at least that's the only thing we can think of. So unless they like do something like, oh, we find Shoma and he's like, no, it wasn't me, and then it's like, okay, he has an alibi, he has proof. Then it turns out to be like some actual clown on a unicycle did it. I still don't know what this is.
お、水木の写真が飾ってある。
お前。
Oh my.
雨のうずめのみことの絵だね。
洞窟内に閉じこもってしまったアマテラスの気を引くために彼女は乳房を振り乱して踊りまくったそうだ。
相棒もやってよ。
I wish it
な
tried.
んでだよ。
相棒には
I was gonna say, I doesn't even have boobs.
お前もじゃろがい。
Why does this thing keep turning itself on? I guess it is whenever you close the game and start it back up, the notifications on this thing turn on. Or maybe it's when you reset it. I don't know. What kind of Tsukomi? Playing along? What is metaphorical? This is a Tamagotchi. Oh, we got Oda again. I think we've gotten all the baby ones. Dude, the atmosphere in these this game and the last game are like so comfy when things aren't going crazy and you're not in like a warehouse or something. Like in the houses and the restaurants and stuff like that.
ついに見つけたよ。あれこそ我らが探し求めていた一輪
There are no wheels on this robot.
普通に足2本あるだろ。
意外とこういうところに隠してあったり。
引き出しに収まるサイズじゃないと思うが。
I'm sure it's in this closet like it was before.
人員ロボ
Okay, it's not.
前
はここにしまって
Yeah,
あ
it
ったは
was
ず
in
だ
here
けど。
before. Okay, that's suspicious.
ニワリンパだ。ウサリンパが働いてるフライドチキンのお店の
He's the manager at the fried chicken shop that Adore Rabbit works at.
いたたまれない境遇だな。
Her eye. I like it when they do that. Her and Tama, they have like, I don't know, they get the crying eye. There has to be something we have to look at that is going to be like, all right, now we can leave.
どこ見てんのよエッチ。
X-raying herself.
自分で見てんだろ。なんか悪霊にでも取り憑かれたのか？
Oh, okay. They didn't want to let us go until we X-rayed Mizuki's legs.
一輪ロボ、どこにもなかったね。
他に手がかりになりそうなものもな。
みかんもなかったし。
Why do you
それは
keep
どうで
talking
もいい
about oranges?
とにかくここでいつまでもぬくぬくしていても仕方がない。別の場所に向かおう。
外寒いから嫌なんだよ。
お前が薄着してるのが悪いんだろうが。
Her face.
いいから行くぞ。ほら、さっさと立つんだ。
That's the other thing like
はーい、突然ですが問題
hold
で
on.
す。長さ3メートルの鎖にライオンがつながれています。
Lion tied up on a 10-foot
この
chain.
ライオンが食べられる草の面積は
Grass the lion would eat. What?
ー
None?
およそ 28.27 平方メートル。
Wait, what?
正解は0平
Why
方メ
would a
ート
lion
ル。
eat grass?
なぜなら、
Yeah.
ライオンは草を食べないから。
ライオンだって
Lion
たま
eats
には
grass
草食べる
sometimes.
し。
そういう小学生みたいな反論はなしで。
I was gonna say, so, like Tama and Ryuki, like I like Tama, but I don't like Ryuki, and like their kind of like relationship and interactions, are a lot less fun than Aiba and Mizuki have had. So like, it just feels so much better to be these characters instead of those ones.
俺の名前はペニーバン。よろしくな。
これ喋るんだ。
つーかその名前。
Weird. Okay, I think that's everything. Alright. And he's probably not going to be here, but we might find Lion. Because we haven't talked to him yet. Yeah. Wait, who's that? Kizuna?
しょうまくん、
In like a
こ
wheelchair?
こにはいないみたいだね。
Oh, did she get hurt from the accident?
うむ。
あれ、あそこにいるのは。
絆とライアンだな。
あの二人、しょうまくんの居場所を知っ
Oh,
て
and
る
it's
か
6
も。
years later. I wonder if
行
they...
ってみよう。
Wait, wait, wait. I gotta look at the flowchart again.
こんにちは、お二人さん。
お姉様。
Oh, I forgot she calls her
ちゃん
big sis. Okay, hold on. When did they do the proposal thing? I don't remember what day it was. I think it was like, I think it was after all this. It's like somewhere in here, but it might have been after Komeji's Somnium too. But there was that whole thing they had where they're like 6 years from now, if we're still friends or whatever, we'll get she agreed to marry him or whatever. But it might be a day too early still. There's like a big obelisk right off. It's right outside the vision here.
あの機械室、今は使われてないんだ。 昔は噴水のポンプを制御してたみたいなんだが。
Electric wheelchair. She's trying not to make eye contact. Let's ask about the wheelchair. It must have been, yeah, because like that explosion, she must have gotten hurt.
どうしたのですか、お姉様。
いや、その
この車椅子のことですね。でしたらお気遣いなく、もうすっかりと慣れてしまいましたから。
Dang.
ご存知の通り、私は6年前の爆発で
Okay, yeah.
脊髄を損傷して足が不自由に。以来、このように車椅子の生活を送っています。ですからもう
No.
大好きだったダンスが踊れません。私の心を唯一自由にしてくれたダンスはもう二度と。でもそれを嘆くのは欲張りというものですよね。
The one thing that freed her heart.
だってあの爆発事件に巻き込まれたのに命は助かったんですもの。
I was caught in an explosion and yet I survived. Everyone survived. Well, except Date, I guess, but seems like she's the only one who actually suffered from it.
こうして生きているだけで幸運。運命を呪うなんて罰当たりです。
I don't know. If I was her, I would be mad that like everyone was in the explosion and I'm the only one who got paralyzed.
6年前といえばお姉様も。
あの爆
Oh
発
yeah, I
で
forgot.
左目を失った
Well, okay. Mizuki lost her eye, but I've said it a million times. I would give up an eyeball to get an Iba in like replacement easy. I would give up both eyes to get one in each eye.
でもね、今は全然気にしてなんかいないの。いい相棒を手に入れたから。
アイボール？義眼という意味ですか？
まあそうだね。おかげでむしろ賑やかになったくらいで。
わーいわーい。うるさい。シュン。
Leave her alone.
アイボールが賑やか。
About the fountain. When I asked about Shoma last.
ちょっと昔のことを思い出しまして。お姉様のこと。あ、今ここにいるお姉様のことでは
Another
なく。
One-sama.
ああ、9歳から15歳まで6年間一緒に暮らしてた人のことだね。
Right. That was the girl, like the girl who got adopted or whatever.
はい、そうです。そのお姉様ともこの
I wonder if that's the
公園に遊びに
masked
来たこと
girl.
がありまして、あれは確か10歳の夏のことだったと思います。その時、私の不注意で着ていたお洋服を汚してしまったのです。それはお父様が大変
My father's favorite imported outfit.
汚したまま帰ったらお父様に叱られると思って怖くなって、どんな嘘をついたら怒られないか、誰のせいにしたら許してもらえるか、そんなことを必死に考えていたら、突然お姉様、私を噴水に突き落としたのです。
Omori?
私が呆然としていたら、今度はお姉様も噴水の中に飛び込んできて、お洗濯しようよ。そう
Do
言った
some
のです。
laundry in the fountain.
ああ、水遊びついでに汚れを洗い流そうと。
そうですね。でもお姉様の狙い
Pushed her
は
in
他
so
に
that
もあ
it
っ
would be
て、
the excuse for why she got dirty.
お姉様、水を掛け合いながらこう言ったのです。元気がない時は
Clean your
心を
heart.
洗濯しようよって。
Okay, maybe not then.
汚れていたのはお洋服だけでなく、私の心もだったのです。
Her heart also needed cleaning. She's only 10 years old. Her heart needed cleaning because she was scared of her dad getting mad at her for getting her clothes dirty.
怒られないようにすぐに
Okay, I
バレる
guess
嘘や責任
trying to
転
find
嫁
an
で
excuse for
ごま
coming
か
up
そう
with
と
a
して
lie, but still, like,
だけどお姉
it's
様
not
は
that serious.
どう
Also,
せ
how does a 10-year-old say something like that?
本当のことにしてしまえと。さ らに思い切って楽しいことに変えてしまえと。うじうじと悩んだり卑屈な嘘をついたりするのは良くない、そう言いたかったのだと思います。その後二人でびしょ濡れのまま笑い合って家に帰ったら、お父様も一緒になって笑ってくれて、そんな昔のことを思い出していたのです。
Jeez.
特に何かしているわけではないのですが、今日はずっと気分が優れなくて、そんな時ライアンから外の空気を吸いに行こうと誘われて。
なんかさ、キズナッチ元気ない予感がしたんだよね。で、電話してみたらやっぱり案の定って感じで。
Oh, I just realized in 14, my stupid workshop, I set the butter first, but I should have saved that for like later days because those are worth more. And now I'm gonna like mess with the price, but I guess other stuff will pick up, so it's not that big of a deal, but whatever. Anyway.
だからキズナッチの好きな場所に行こうぜ。
Okay, wait. So they're not. Well, you said like they're not like engaged at least.
キズナッチのことよくわかってるんだね。盗聴器でも仕掛けてるんじゃないの？
Spying on her.
バカなこと言うな。
He's still stalking her
確かに
6 years
俺っち
later.
はかつて窃盗の常習犯だった。だが声を盗んだことは一度もねえよ。
I'll ask her about Shoma first
いえ、あいにくと
before I
存
get
じ
to
上げ
him.
ませんが。
そっか。
Oh, that was easy.
見てわからねえか？
わからないから聞いてるんだけど。
若い男女が公園で一緒にいたら。
マルチ商法の勧誘？
Multi-level marketing scheme.
デートだよ、デート。
これってデートだったのですか？
She didn't even know.
まあ今日はデートっていうほどかしこまったもんじゃねえかな。キズナッチの気分転換に来ただけだし。ほら、この公園って俺とキズナ
Our
ッチ
favorite
にとってのお気に入りの場所じゃん。今まで何度もここでデートしたし、もう俺たちの庭っていうかさ、めっちゃリラックスできる癒しスポットなんだよな。
ええ、そうですね。
当たり前だろ。
Okay.
キズナッチに対する俺の気
Still
持ちは
wants to
6
marry
年前と
her.
変わってねえよ。いや、むしろますます思いは募るばかりだ。
But what about her?
キズナッチと一緒にいると俺の心は浮き立つんだよ。幸せのあまり心が浮いて成層圏を越え銀河系の彼方まで飛んでいくくらいにな。前にも言ったけど俺は空を飛ぶのが夢で、だからキズナッチに会うたびに俺の夢は叶ってるってことになるのさ。
へえ、見かけによらず一途なんだね。
おうよ、その証拠に今は
Working as a
鍵屋でまともに
locksmith
働いてるしな。
because he's good at picking locks.
キズナッチは働いてない人
Oh,
が
right.
嫌いだって言ってたし、それにとにかく俺はバッキバキに稼げるようになって。
She has no response. Why does my mouse keep doing that?
悪いな。あの時
Oh, it did? Oh, cool. Let me click on it anyway. Okay. But like the last, like you're talking to her too, I would click on them and then move over, and then the mouse would like flick back to the center. But it still counted as a click over there.
いや、見かけてないけど何かあったの？
知らないんだったらいいの。気にしないで。
Mine and Shoma became friends after the incident.
私、そろそろ帰
Mizuki
らない
was the
と。
one who put them together. Shoma lost his father 6 years ago. Wait. Oh, right. I was like, wait, Komechi died? It's like, oh, yeah, he did die. He was part of the murder. Mizuki thought it'd be a good idea to introduce Lion to Shoma. Almost like brothers. Hard to tell who the older and younger one is. I wonder what Shoma looks like now. But I was like, wait, Komeji died? But I forgot. Because, like, the last thing we did, Komeji was still alive. Like, he doesn't die until after his Somnium. I mean, that of course not. But on this side, we did this last. So on this side, he was still alive when we last saw him. But on this main route, he's dead. So this must be the... Well, I mean, I guess he can die after this too. But I can say this must be like the canon route of this side. Because if he didn't die on this side yet... Because on this side, he dies right here. Like, this is him dead. He dies immediately. But this one, a day passes. And he's still alive. But, whatever.
Mo, まだ来たばっかりじゃないか。
She's like, you're too cringe today. I'm leaving.
用事を思い出したのです。
キスナッチ、何かあったの？
どうしてですか？
さっきからどうも落ち着きがないっていうか、
気のせいなのではないでしょうか。
そうかな。
Even he's like,
ひょっとして
Oh, he's like,
俺
oh,
のせいだった
it's me.
本当は
Because I said we're on a date. I made it awkward.
一緒にいるとこ誰かに見られたくないって思ってたりするんじゃ。
Why is this girl white like that? I've seen like this is the first time I've seen one like this. Maybe I just never noticed. But like people have been like weird like shadow people like this and like weird colors like this, but I've never seen like a ghost like that.
それは
Well,
むしろライアン。
oh, he's like, do you not like being seen with me? And she's like, actually, do you not like being seen with me?
どういうことだよ。
ご自身が一番わかっていることだと思いますけど。
なんだよ。それわかんねえよ。
水木、お前の言う通り、今日の絆の様子は変だ。
We're gonna scan
ウィンク
her.
シンク
Oh, we're gonna
し
wing
てみ
sync.
たらどうだ。
Okay. This thing's cool. I was talking about this like yesterday or the day before. I like the wing syncing thing, but like they let you do it like every now and then. Like you'll show up and it'll like when you look at everyone, it's like, oh, I can wing sync with someone, but then you don't really ever get anything out of it. And then the game will be like, oh, wing sync, and then it gives you the option to wing sync and it makes you wing sync, and then you get something out of it. So like it's weird that it gives you it's weird that it gives you the ability to wing sync whenever you want sometimes, but then you get nothing out of it, but then not like let you x-ray or thermal scan or like do any of that other stuff whenever you want. Like those are like plot devices basically, and then the wing sync is a plot device, but sometimes they will also let you do it for fun, but then you get nothing out of it. It's like weird. I don't know. It's like they were kind of like, oh, we're proud of this cool new thing, but we don't know how to use it really, so we're just gonna throw it in every now and then throw it in when we need it. Also, why do we have to do the pose like that every time?
私には分かっています。ライアン、あなたがそばにいてくれるのは責任を感じているから。
Oh, she thinks he's only there because he feels guilty.
私に好意があるというのは。
Supposed feelings for me are just a farce. Okay, from like 6 years ago, before you got into the accident.
本当は自責の念に駆られているから。6年前の事件に罪悪感を覚えているから。あなたには罪なんて一切ありません。けれど、あなたはそう思い込んでしまっている。私を守れなかったのは自分のせいだと。それで、あなたは私のところに。
Are they gonna have a route? They have to have a route.
あなたの重荷になるだけ。だから、もう放っておいてほしい。あなたの人生を。私のせいで台無しにしたくないから。
今のは
That they have to have a route. That's like literally saying like we gotta fix them at some point.
どうした？
あのさ、ライアンにも
Wait,
してみて
can we
いいか
only
な？
wing sync once a day?
連続使用するのか？あれはバッテリーを激しく消費するから一度使ったら充電が必要なんだが。
やりくりすればギリギリいけるっしょ。
お前の小遣いと一緒にするな。
そこをなんとか。
Aiba is stronger than
ラ
Tama.
イアの本当の気持ちも知っておきたいんだよ。
But it has been 6 years. Maybe they upgraded the battery.
仕方ないな。
Because Tama could only wing sync once a day, but
今回は特別に緊急用の予備電源を使って
I
やろう。
was using the emergency backup. This is gonna come into play later, I'm sure. Where we're gonna be like, oh, I was out of power. Use the emergency. No, we wasted it on the wing sync.
ごめん。キスナッチ。俺は君のことを
Oh, okay, maybe it is guilt.
救えなかった。守れなかった。
Or true love, and then he also feels guilty. I don't know.
キスナッチは。だけど、俺のこ
Okay.
の気持ちはそのこととは関係ない。俺は心から君を愛してるんだ。たとえ君がどんな姿になったとしても、何があっても俺は君のことをいつまでもいつまでも永遠に。
And that's how we fix it. We just say, hey, we just wink synced with you guys, and you guys, you know, you need to stop worrying, and you need to tell her.
二人はお互いを思い合ってるのに。ダメだよ、こんなの。ちゃんと本心を伝
yeah,
えてあ
we
げ
need
なきゃ。
to tell them.
どうやってちょっと今
Yeah.
二人の頭の中を
Hey, I
覗
just
かせて
invaded
もら
your
ったん
guys'
だけど
brains.
とでも言うつもりか。それに他人の色恋沙汰に口を挟むのは
But this is even more hinting at, like I was saying, that there's definitely going to be a route to solve them.
こういうのは当人同士が
Or maybe not a
解決すべき
route
問題で
dedicated to it, but it will be a thing that we do in one of the routes.
相棒ってさ、
今年で12歳になる。
人間で。
That sounded weird. What was that?
今年で12歳になる。
At the end of it, there's like, it sounds like a burp.
今年で12歳になる。今年で12歳になる。
5歳くらいか。
Weird. 65 in human years.
犬と同じにするな。
とにかく私はもう帰ります。ダイアン、今日はありがとうございました。
I gotta pee.
ですが
Just need to hurry up.
私のことにはもう
Do not need to care about me anymore.
そんな。キスナッチ。
Go to the tree, grab the thing.
キズナッチ、行っちゃったね。
ああ、だが我々の仕事は恋愛カウンセリングではない。他にやるべきことがあるだろう。
しょうまくんの捜索。
Okay. Did we go to Horodori?
これだけ探しても見つからないなんて。
I was like, eyes on the road. Wait, this is eyes on the road, but why are we looking down?
まさか本当にあの動画のせいで失踪したんじゃ。
Wait, is she charging? She is.
ミス
I mean,
電話だ。つなぐぞ。
ああ、水木かい。
oh,
ショーマについて思い出したことがあってね。
very quiet.
最近ちょくちょく言ってるらしいんだよ。
Horodori, that's what I've been saying.
研究所に
Last time he went to Horodori because of the video, or was saying to go to Horodori. And I mean, maybe Mizuki doesn't know all that.
え、何をしに？
さあ、そこまでは聞いてないけど、
ほら喧嘩。
理由はわからないけど、しょうまくんがいるかもしれないってことだね。ケンちゃんありがとう。行ってみるね。
気をつけるんだよ。
Okay. Once I get control, we'll go use the bathroom.
知らんな、そんなガキ。一度も来たことがない。
Pretending.
ビンゴだ。体温がわずかに上がっている。
Hmm.
こいつは嘘をついてるな。
Sneak in.
さてと、入り込んだはいいけど、しょうまくんはいないみたいだね。
水木、いいのか？面倒事を起こしたらボスから大目玉だぞ。
何のこと？
入り口の警備員を殴って
She
気絶
punched
さ
the
せたな。
security guard. Okay.
私は殴ってなんかいない。蹴ったんだよ。
A kick.
ほぼ同じだろうが。
だってしょうがないじゃん。こっそり潜入するのって得意じゃないし。それにしてもおかしいな。私の勘だと捕らえられた翔馬くんが怪しい実験にかけられてるはずだったんだけど。
当てにならない勘だな。施設は奥にも続いているようだが。
Go find that hidden room.
行ってみるか？
当然ここまで来て引き返すわけにいかないっしょ。
なんだお前は。どうやって入ってきた？
Oh, I looked the wrong way.
もう見つかっちゃったか。
Alright, kill them
お
all.
前のやり方が雑だからだ。
侵入者め、警察を呼ぶぞ。
警察ならここにいますけど。
ふざける。寝言
捕まえよう。ああ。
水木、
しょうがない。やるしかないね。
だが
Do not use your full power.
悪いのはどう考えてもこっちなんだからな。
わかってるわかってる。
You gotta use 10%. This guy picked up a stool. I like the idea that this like secret police force was like, we're gonna hire this little girl to work for us and make a special pipe for her to use because she likes using pipes. Instead of giving her, I don't know, a gun.
まあざっとこんなもんね。
油断するな。すぐに応援がやってくるぞ。
いたぞ。侵入者だ。
Okay.
もう来ちゃった。でも何人来ようと私の敵じゃ。
I was gonna say, why are these like regular, I don't know, scientist dudes trying to fight?
これはさすがに。
Like they double as bodyguards or guards. Wait, what?
あなた
The girl, the masked woman again, randomly to save the day. Who else is gonna come save the day? But I was gonna say these random dudes just show up, or not random dudes just show up. These they work here, but it's like, oh, are they also trained to fight and shoot? I mean, I guess they're trained to shoot their little laser guns, but do they all just like, I don't know, like they have their gun on them all the time or something, or they can just like go grab their gun whenever they want? Because why even have security guys up front?
危ないところだったな。
おかげで助かったよ。ってなんであんたがここに？どうして私を助けた
And
の？
she's still barefoot.
助けない方が良かったか。
そうじゃなくて意味わかんないんだけど。
Also, it's been 6 years and she's... I wonder if the mask adhesive has worn off or whatever yet.
なぜ？
だって夕べはいきなり撃ってきた
Oh,
じゃん。
right. She tried to snipe her.
昨日は昨日、今日は今日だ。
I know I tried to kill you yesterday, but we're good today. We're on the same side today.
それより何か音が聞こえないか。
音？
A drill? Oh.
あの
Keys in his motor? Wait a second.
何があったのですか？
It's not what it looks like. Dude, I have to pee. Where's Shoma? What's happening?
Ah, ここまで来ればもう安心でしょ。
ああ、追っ手の来る気配はない。
じゃあ話をしようか、お二人さん。聞きたいこと。
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run ads, so if you're not subscribed, I apologize. I'll be right back. Dude, having long hair, it's like, I complain about it a bunch, but it gets caught under, I don't know, caught on everything and under everything. Like I put my arm on my armrest to lift myself up so I could like adjust the cushion underneath. And I like put my arm right on my hair and like just yanked. And it hurt. I've been pretty good about not getting it caught in my car door though. Like it hasn't happened in a long time. I was thinking about this girl. She always shows up randomly, and then like hopefully we get something out of her this time, because she always shows up randomly, and then we get to talk to her for a little bit, and everything we ask, she's like, I'm not going to tell you anything. And it's just like, what's the point of having her show up to save the day or to help or do whatever, and then have her stick around to talk to us if she's not going to talk to us anyway? Like, I don't understand. So hopefully she gives us something this time. I wonder if they're going to do something with this shed. Because they keep saying the thing of like, it's not being used anymore. Like they make a point to explain that I'm like, I wonder if it's going to get used at some point, or it's going to be like, oh, it doesn't get used anymore because it's some weird, like, I don't know, secret underground facility, or leads to something like that. Let's talk to her first. She looks so suspicious. Why did you shoot me? I felt like it. Who just feels like shooting at a high school girl? What was it? I was gonna say a high school boy who's going there to shoot up the school. And it reminded me of something my mom called one of my little brothers, or she said he looked like a school shooter. She said Liam looked like a school shooter the other day. And I thought it was pretty funny, but also kind of like, geez, that's a bit extreme. Because like their pictures they took for school or something. Apparently Liam just like let his hair go crazy and hang in his face a lot. So he's like, kind of like, he looks like, I don't know, emo or whatever. But yeah, she's like, look, doesn't he look like a school shooter? And I was like, jeez, I could have turned him into one. I think if one of them was gonna do it, it would be Lucas. I think I've talked about it before, but like, so it's funny because like when I picked them up from school or dropped them off or whatever, when they're both in the car, they usually don't talk. Like they don't, like they might ask me a question about something or might talk to each other, but they don't, like, it's not like we don't really have conversations. But when they're alone in the car, like it's just one of them, they're always like talking to me a bunch, because they not that they like, I mean, yeah, they get like more personal. Like they tell me or talk to me or ask me about more stuff than they would when the other one's not, or when the other one's there, because like they don't want the other one to hear or know about this stuff or whatever. But like when Lucas is in the car, he's always complaining about how he hates everyone at school and all his friends are annoying, and he can't, like, not that he can't fit in, but he can't find friends that like just don't eventually annoy him and stuff like that. And Liam is like the opposite, where he's always just telling me about funny stories about his friends and stuff like that. Lucas tells me stories about his friends too, but like Lucas is the, like, out of the two, if one of them was to be a school shooter, it would be Lucas more than Liam. Because Lucas is like, everything he says is just like, God, I hate all the kids at school. And it's like, all right, dude, relax. Like, calm down. Take, like, I don't know. If you don't like your friends, stop hanging out with them. Find new friends, dude. You don't have to get mad at them. But he doesn't really, like, he's not like going, nothing has given me the vibe of like, oh, he's going to be a school shooter. It's just like, if one of them was to do it, it would be Lucas over Liam. But Liam has more of the look of like shaggy long hair, and like, I guess, I don't know, Liam, I mean, he kind of looks kind of nerdy. He has glasses and all that, but both of them have like style, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Like, they both care about how they look and wear stuff to like look cool and things like that. Especially Lucas. Lucas like looks like a preppy kid a lot of the time. Not like a, what was it? Someone called him something the other day and he told me about it and I thought it was funny because he thought it was funny too. He's like, yeah, I was hanging out with blah 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 and his dad or whatever called me, said I looked like blah blah blah, and I was like, wait, that's actually pretty accurate and kind of funny. He's like, yeah, I thought it was funny too. What was it? Because he kind of looks, I don't know, he looks kind of like a jock, like in between a jock. I mean, I guess jocks can be pretty preppy too, but I don't know, but he wears like button-up shirts, but like leaves them unbuttoned, and then like, I don't know, does his hair. His hair is like, he looks not like a greaser. What is it? Like a jock from an 80s movie or something, where his hair is like parted in the middle and kind of long, but not like super long. But like gelled and stuff, so it looks like it's styled and stuff like that. I don't know how to explain it. But then yeah, then they both care about how they look. But Liam, like, I don't know why he, like, my mom showed me the picture from his like photos, like school pictures or whatever, to be like, look, doesn't he look like a school shooter? And he's just like staring at the camera and his hair is covering his face and he's like looking through his hair, and it's like, okay, that is kind of like creepy. Because he doesn't normally do that with his hair. So I think he did it on purpose. But I don't know why he would. Because like I was saying, they both are pretty like self-conscious about how they look and things like that. Okay, anyway.
女子高生は関係ないと思うが。
危うく死ぬところだったんだからね。
いや、それはないだろう。
That would be
ゆう
impossible.
べ撃ったのはゴム弾だ。
Oh, rubber bullets?
気づかなかったのか。
Can rubber bullets travel that far? I mean, I guess so, huh?
つまり
You can make like rubber sniper bullets.
お前を殺すつもりはなかった。
じゃあなんで撃ってきたのよ。
いいから。
Just that's what I'm talking about, though. Like, it's like, hey, why did you shoot me? Don't worry about it. I wasn't trying to kill you. Just don't worry about why I was doing it. It's like, oh my god, dude.
私はお前の敵ではない。
Why is she here if she's not gonna tell us anything anyway? All she's here to do, like every time, yeah, like her presence is just being like, oh, at least she's not an enemy and not trying to kill us or trying to, I don't know, harass us. I mean, I guess kind of harass us, but not like in a way that's impeding us solving the mystery, I guess. She's just trying to like put us on track, but I don't know, it feels kind of lame. Like, I like her, I think she's kind of cute, except for the mask, but like, I like her outfit, like this, like, I was talking about it yesterday, but like, I really like, I want this in 14, this like shredded robe thing. Take off the mask.
なぜだ。
素顔が見たいからに決まってるじゃん。
Who did I think she was? Someone's sister? Mame? Who was it? Oh no, Kizana's sister, the adopted girl. But maybe not. But now that they're here, it makes it even more like,
では断る。
信用してほしいなら顔くらい見せてよ。
Dude, my ear keeps itching.
今ノーメイクだから。
I don't have my makeup on right now.
しかも鼻の頭にニキ
Big
ビ
pimple on my nose.
だったら無理や
She
り
did this
引き
last
剥が
time
してでも
too. Well, not the same way, but
無駄だ。やめておけ。
we asked her something and she was like joking about it.
この仮面は NASA が開発した超強力な特殊接着剤で固定されている。
And she did say this about like an extremely powerful adhesive developed by NASA.
無理やり取れば皮膚ごと持ってかれることになるだろう。それとも私の顔面の筋肉が見たいのか？
Can we x-ray her? Because we didn't x-ray her last
だ
time.
ったら止めはしないが。いや、本当は全力で引き止めるが。
I would stop you.
じゃああなたは一生仮面をつけたままなの？
まさか必要のない時は外すさ。専用のリムーバーさえあればこの仮面は簡単に取れるようになっている。
確かにそういった接着剤が存在する。またある程度時間が経過すると
Bond may also deteriorate naturally. That's what I was saying in the beginning, because like 6 years ago she said this, and I was like, okay, 6 years later, is the glue like worn off now? Why were you there?
調査をしてたんだ。
Investigating. Investigating what? I'm not gonna tell you.
探偵か何かなの？
まあそのようなものだな。あの研究所がゲノム編集による遺伝子治療の研究をしてるのは知ってる。
Forgetting something?
詳しくは知らないけど DNA を書き換えたりする研究でしょ。
あのホラ犬はその中でもかなりイリーガルなものにまで手を伸ばしてるらしい。私は
I like how
そうい
she says illegal.
あのホラ犬はその中でもかなりイリーガルなものにまで手を伸ばして
I
るらしい。
like it. I don't know. I like it when Japanese girls speak. Like I like it. Well, not just girls, but like Japanese people in general when they like have like the loan words and they use them. But it's like it's always like, why is there no? Does Japanese not have
あのホラ犬
a
はその
word
中
for
でも
illegal?
かなりイリーガルなものにまで手を伸ばしてるらしい。
Because like, why use the loan word instead of using your own word for it? But I like it. I like it. I like hearing it. It's cute.
自分をこんな風にした犯人を突き止めたくてな。
Oh. Whoops. Oh, I guess let's check on my eyeball thing. I wonder if she was. Oh man, I wonder if, cause. So like Chikara was experimenting on Shoma. I wonder if he was experimenting on her too. Lawless until the U.S. civilized them. And then that's when they learn the words for legal and illegal. What was it? Shoma, what was I saying? Chikara Shoma. I wonder if she's looking for Shoma too, and is like, or like maybe Shoma's like also doing, like, I don't know. I guess he wasn't there, or we didn't find him there. But we also didn't really look. We showed up and then left. Showed up, beat up a bunch of guys, and then left. But she says she wants to know who did this to her, so we don't know if it was Chikara. Gwen Stacy. I guess she kind of looks like it, like the colors and like, I don't know, mask and hood, except her mask is upside down.
こんな風ってまあ答えたくなければいいけど、とにかくあそこは何かヤバい研究をしてて、あなたはそのヤバい正体を突き止めようとしていると。
そういうことだ。
What have you found
そ
so
れは
far?
話せない。
Of course.
なんでよ。
機密事項だから。
Top secret. But you're not even.
そんな
It's not your secret.
私の追ってる事件に関係してるかもしれないのに。
That's like if you were a spy and you stole some secrets and then you went back to, I guess, I don't know, you found someone who could be an ally and they're like, all right, what secrets did you learn? And you're like, I can't tell you, they're top secret. It's like, what? They're not your secrets.
さあ、それはどうかな。
ねえ相棒、彼女にシンク
Can we
できない
sync
かな
with her? Can we just x-ray her to see if her face looks normal?
やめておけ。今の状態では
Oh,
ボスの
right,
許可
sync
が
with
下り
her
ない
in the
だろう。
machine. I was thinking wink syncs. Never mind. Okay, at least Aiba. Dude, that's the thing is like, I don't know. Ryuki and Tama, Ryuki would be like, hey, Tama, can we sync with her? And Tama would be like, sure. And we would just punch her, knock her out, and then drag her back to the sync machine, hook her up, and sync with her. But I was like, no.
だが、一つだけ教えてやろう。しぐれときこの過去についてだ。
Okay, wait.
しぐれってあのナイクスの主催の？
She's supposed to be dead.
うん。
We found half of her body 6 years ago.
6年前に殺されたホラ
He's
犬の
also
所
dead,
長
and we found half of his
ホラ
body.
ドリ力はかつてナイクスの幹部だった。今から37年前、しぐれが23歳の時、彼女はそのホラドリの
Okay.
子供を身ごもったそうだ。
She was pregnant with his child. Okay, dang, we didn't get all that last time. We got a thing last time where it was like, I was saying Chikara was having an affair with her, with Tokiko. But not that there was like any child out of that. or that it was that serious. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be that serious for him to get her pregnant, but dang.
ホラドリにとってそれは望
He
んでい
didn't
な
want
いこと
anything
だ
to do with it, but that's his whole thing is like experimenting on kids. It feels like it'd be his chance to be like, oh, I can experiment on my own kid.
すでにホラドリには妻子があったからだ
But yeah, he was married and had a kid.
彼は処置するよう迫ったらしいがしぐれは
Nice.
聞かず
I was gonna say, did she have the baby or did something happen? Not that it had to be an abortion, but maybe like a miscarriage or something, but okay.
彼女は一人で
She
子
gave
供を
birth.
出産しただが当時のしぐれは身寄りのない独り身で
Dude,
財力もなかった
okay. I was literally like I was saying, I was complaining that like she always shows up and we're like, hey, what's up? And she's like, don't worry about it, and like won't give us anything. But this time she's like giving us everything.
ホラドリは恐れ
There
た
are bits where she's like she's like, I can't tell you what secret, but then she's like, oh, but you know who Tokiko is, right? And it's like, yeah. And she's like, all right, here's a bunch of stuff about Tokiko.
このまましぐれに子供を育てられたらいつか恐喝されるのではないかと そこでホラドリはその子供を知人のもとへて養子に出
Came
さ
up
せ
with the
る
plan
こ
to
と
have
に
the
し
kid
た
adopted to one of his friends.
しぐれにはナイクスの幹部にしてやるからと説得してる
Oh wow. It has to be Gen. So she gave birth cause like so like I don't remember where in the flowchart, but it must have been in her Somnium, I think. But like somewhere in one of these bits we saw something where I think maybe we just wink synced with her or something. But there was like a memory of her watching Gen just like from afar or whatever, just like kind of like spying on him or something like that. And it was like, why is she watching him? And it's like, wait a second. She had a kid, but we don't know who it is or what happened to them. Gen was adopted or something like that. So I was like, okay. Gen is her kid and she's been watching him, you know, been watching him because that's her kid, but she didn't get to raise him. And that's how Chikara gave her prestige and power at Nike's to get rid of the kid, basically. But she didn't actually, I mean, she got rid of him, but she kept watching him.
しぐれはホラドリの言葉に従い泣く泣く我が子を手放すことに
But then because Gen he's like disfigured underneath his mask. So he has this like creepy mask on. I guess we should look at the present time. He has this creepy mask on, but when you x-ray him, his head is like all jacked up underneath and stuff like that. Like he wears a mask because it scares, or his normal face scares people, as if this mask isn't creepy. But he is like disfigured underneath. Like actually like his face is jacked up and stuff. So I wonder if he was born like that or if something happened. Because Chikara, it says like, what was it? Yeah. A plan to have them adopted to one of his friends. So I wonder if the friend that he adopted him to did like experiments on him and jacked him up somehow. Or if he was just born like that.
こうして子を失ったしぐれはその後
Because he might have just been born like that because Chikara has a weird head himself. I guess he's not on this side. So like this guy's got a weird like super tall egg head. But Gen's head wasn't shaped like that. It was kind of like one eye was like way lower than the other one, and like the head shape was weird. But it could be like his genetics mixing with Tokiko's genetics. Her genetics were like, we don't want egghead, and so it caused this weird deformity. But it's probably not that. It's
昨通
probably
りナイクスの幹部になり
an experiment or something gone wrong
最終的
or
に
gone right.
日本支部の主催にまで上り詰めることになったんだ
Dang. They could be linked to all this.
そいつがテアラーかもしれないというわけ
I don't
か
know. I don't think it's terror though, because if it's, I mean, okay, I think it's Gen, but they could be doing the thing. They did this to me last game where I'm like, okay, I think it's this. And they're like, we made you think that. And so, like, I don't know. They set me up to come to the wrong conclusion. I mean, it's fun every time, but, like, now I'm like, dang it. What if I'm, like, they set me up again? Because I was going to say, it can't be Terror, because Gen was there when Terror was there. Like, Gen and Terror were both in the same room at the same time. So it's like, they're not the same person. But then it's like, okay, wait. But what if Tokiko's kid is actually Terror and Gen is completely unrelated? And for some reason, she was watching Gen for some other reason. Like maybe Terror was picking on Gen in that scene. So that's why she was there. It's because she was watching her kid be a bully. I don't know.
だがそれはありえない。
どうして？
そいつはもう死んでるからだ。
Terror's dead?
あ、そうなの。
Or the kid's dead?
間違いない。確かに。
Oops. Okay. Will they
さ
report
っき
me?
のホロケンでのことか。だったら安心しろ。
So Terror's dead. So it has to be someone who is okay, either Shoma, because he was like he solved the videos or whatever, or Ryuki is like doing this new part, like making the bodies show up again. Or someone else.
奴ら通報はしないだろう。
なんで？
理由は2つある。まず1つ目。連中が持っていた武器は
They won't report it because their weapons are illegal.
あの銃の存在がバレたら研究所はたちまち閉鎖されることになるだろう。
二つ目は？
あそこは秘密裏にヤバい研究。
This is what I was gonna say. Is they won't report it because they don't want people looking into what they're doing.
警察には立ち入ってほしくないと思ってるはずだ。
なるほど。はあ、それにしてもよかった。
命拾いしたな。ボスにバレたら体を真っ二つに切り裂かれてたかもしれん。
Why would boss be mean to Mizuki when that's her daughter? Adopted daughter. And she was like super lenient with Ryuki. Ryuki's like non-consensual, illegal sinking a million people and like also getting into all kinds of other trouble. And she's like, alright, it's okay. Why would she be mean to Mizuki? You must be really
あな
strong.
た、かなり強いんだね。
Wait, what is this? Is Mizuki? A clone of
銃
Mizuki?
の扱いにも慣れてるみたいだし。一体何者なの？
私のことは詮索
Don't try to find out.
そんなの無理っしょ。だって思いっきり怪しいし。一応、私の中では容疑者の一人だからね。
それは誤りだ。
On the list of suspects.
私は容疑者ではない。
I mean, she's suspicious, but she hasn't done anything to be like related to any of this. I feel like she's been around, but never like involved, I guess.
それを決めるのはこっちなんだけど。
それともう一つ。私は
I'm not
強くな
strong.
い。
Maybe not anymore. Oh wait, she has a disease or something. I was gonna say because she's strong because she beat up a bunch of people on that one route that I was complaining about. But then I also remember that she passed out in a park or something. She has some kind of heart condition or something.
私の体は強く。
Isn't that mask on upside down? What are you looking at?
噴水を前にも申し上げましたが、この公園は私の大好きな場所なんです。だからライアン、私を喜ばせようと何度もここに連れてきて、6年前もそうでした。私が退屈そうにしていると無理やり笑わせようとして、噴水にわざと落ちて
He would trip into the fountain on purpose,
水死体のふりを
pretending to drown. What is this wrong? What a weirdo. None of it was funny. That is like not funny.
いつの間にかこの公園がますます好きになっていて。
You've been off since lunch. Oh, off I was like off from work? Off as in like something's off.
私は別段普段と変わ
You
ら
have
ない
not
は
been
ず
the
です
same
が
as ever. We wink synced with you. We literally saw it in your
昼間
brain.
会った時から変だよ。ホラ犬にいたのと何か関係があるの？
I mean, she could have been there.
私のお父様が出資している
It is funded by her father, but I would say she could have been there just for like medical stuff or something. Because they're like researching immortality and things like that. A lot of like health stuff. So like her being paralyzed, maybe showing up there, going there to like see if they can fix it.
そのことについてはご存知ですね。それであることを調べに行ったのです。お父様の名前を足せばいろいろと見せてもらえるのではないかと思って。
あることって？話してくれないんだ。
Please just tell me.
お姉様こそどうしてあの場所に？
私は翔馬くんを探しにね。翔馬くんがよくあの研究所に行ってるらしいって聞いたから。
翔馬くんが？でも翔馬くん、あそこにはいませんよ。
You know where he is?
ここに来る途中、ナイルで連絡があったのです。
Oh, I didn't mean to skip her. Tell me.
翔馬くん、
Mountains of
長野県
Nagano.
の山に行かれている
Excuse me?
そうです。一人でキャンプをされているらしく。
Camping alone. He's gonna be dead
さっき届い
by
た
the
翔
time we
馬
get
く
to
んの
him.
ナイルにそう書かれておりました。私だけでなく、マメさんやお姉様宛てにもお送りしているそう
Me
ですけど。
too. Okay, Aiba, what are you doing?
嘘。本当だ。
I'll ride on my motorbike tonight.
今夜バイクで帰ってくるか。
Why did anybody? What?
翔馬くんももう18歳。バイクに乗れる
So
年
why
だ
were
もん
we
ね。
looking for him? How do we not get this message?
年上ぶった言い方だが、お前と同い年だろ。
相棒、翔馬くんのキャンプについて裏取れる？
任せろ。確かに翔馬の言う
He's
通り
not
間違
lying.
いないよう
Going by his phone.
だ。ここ数日間、翔馬はずっとそのキャンプ場にいる。各所に設置された監視カメラ
Okay,
の
so right in
映
his
像に
cameras.
翔馬の姿が映ってるからな。
ここ数日ってことは。
少なくとも、夕べの古江殺害の件については
Okay, so someone else was
完
using
璧
his
なアリバイが
robot.
あるということになる。
Or it's not the robot.
だが、あの死体を運んだのは、やはり翔馬のロボである可能性が高い。
誰かが翔馬くんのロボットを勝手に使って。
やろうと思えば誰でも可能だろう。エンダタクは、あの通り防
Oh,
犯意
that's
識
true. I was gonna say,
誰でも
like,
入り
I
た
was
い
starting
と
to
こ
think,
ろ
I
に
was like, how would they get to his robot? And I was like, oh, he just leaves his door unlocked for anyone to go in and out whenever they want, so.
とにかく、これでひとまず、急いで翔馬くんを探す理由はなくなったね。
さて、もう話はいいだろう。
Who says you get to say when we're done
私
talking?
はそろそろ行くとするよ。
I want, dude. I'm very curious to know who she is.
いいけど、もう私の捜査の邪魔はしないでよ。
別に邪魔はしない。私は私のやるべきことをこなすだけだ。
はいはい。あ、そうそう、一つ言い忘れてたことが。あのさ、さっきは助けてくれてありがとう。
礼には及ばん。ああ、そうだ。今後も事件を追うなら2つ忠告をしておこう。とても大事なことだ。
Oh god.
一つはこの先
Don't lose sight of yourself. Don't turn into
何があっても
Ryuki.
自分だけは見失わないこと
To
だ。
have a million mental breakdowns back to back.
たとえ信じてい
Even
た
if
もの
someone
に
you
裏切
trust
られたとしても
betrays you.
それともう一つ竜気クルートあいつには
Be wary of him. I am. Dude, he's so suspicious after the last route.
じゃな。
Also, after the last route
ちょっと
and
待
this
って、
route.
それってどういう。
Because he's still like his Somnium and him being kind of like
去り際に意味深なこと残していって。
crazy right now.
確かに、 今の龍騎はまともじゃないが。
っていうか、なんであの人龍騎のこと知ってるんだろう。
How does she know about him? What? What do you mean? We were all in the same room, like I was saying. I mean, I guess not in this. Yeah, this route. I guess the Shoma Komeji route is non-canon or something to the main line. Cause this scene here, we were all in the room. Like Mizuki was there, Date was there, the masked girl was there, then Shoma, Komeji, and then Ryuki was sitting here. So like Mizuki was there when they met basically. But if she's like, how does he know about, or how does she know about Ryuki? Then this line, because there was something else that happened in this line that I was like, oh wait, Komeji being dead. I was like, wait, isn't he alive? Because this was the last route we did. That I was like, oh wait, no, he died in this route, but he was alive in this one. So then I was like, that must mean this line. Yeah, this must be like non-canon, like just like an alternate timeline thing, like they did in the last game. But in the last game, it felt like no timeline was completely pointless like that. Even with like Oda and his mom, I feel like there was something, at least before we got to Oda and his mom, there's something in that line that was like important that we needed, and then they just finished it off with Oda and his mom's like thing. Because it's not like these aren't like this timeline and this timeline and then this timeline. It's not that they're parallel. These two are parallel, but this is 6 years later, so this is just like a progression from the end of this. Like this is after all this happened. But yeah, I guess in this main timeline, the masked girl never met Ryuki, or at least we weren't there when they met. Or Mizuki wasn't there, because when we were Ryuki, we did run into her at least once, I'm pretty sure. Like at the harbor or something. I'm like trying to pick the choices I didn't pick before, and I don't think I picked the disarming a military base. I did it 3 times. Yeah, right, Oda. Okay. Oh yeah, we never even finished talking to her.
ダメだ。答える気はないみたい。
Okay.
だったら直接脳に聞くし
Ask
か
her
ないな。
mind.
あれか。
Wing sync or actual sync? Okay. JoJo pose. He should be dead. Experiment was a success.
どういうこと？どうやら絆はホラ剣の暗部について何か知っているようだな。
He should be dead.
水木、こうなったらやる
We're
しか
gonna
ない
sync
な。
with her.
キズナッチ悪いけどさ
At least she feels bad about it. Like I was saying, Ryuki was just like, throw them in the machine. It's time to sync with them. Don't even ask for permission or tell them what's happening. Just do it. And then once it's done, just like let them go.
ちょっと夢の中入らせてもらえる？
夢の中？
Yeah, Mizuki's like, hey, can I do it? I like how they gave Mizuki this hairstyle, but then it clips through like everything. Hmm.
多分 HB 事件に関することだと思うんだ。
I don't know if it would be something to do with the HB case. Like, I don't know if I would suspect that. I would just be suspicious of what it is and want to know. But I don't know if I would be suspicious, like suspect that it's something to do with the half bodies.
だから
I mean, I guess other than it being Chikara and he was one of the half bodies that we found.
わかったわ。ピュータ。
準備完了。いつでも行けます。水木ちゃん、忘れてないと思うけど、ソムニウム内の滞在時間は6分が限界だからね。
分かってる。それまでに戻ってくるから。
オッケー。
I wonder if they're gonna do anything with the 6-minute timer, because in the first game, like they always bring that up and then it becomes a thing at the end of like, oh yeah, we passed the 6 minutes or whatever, and it becomes like we find out like, oh, if you pass the 6 minutes, your brains swap. So I wonder if we'll do anything like that in this one. This is that Iowan orphanage. She's doing it again. Okay, never mind. I thought she was gonna start singing and all that. The Eye Magician Girl.
なんか始まった。
月にカワハギお仕置きよ。
Okay.
お仕置きえぐくない？ちなみに美少女魔法使いの必殺技は何なの？
Her hand looks weird.
必要に正中線を殴る。
何その青年誌の喧嘩漫画みたいなやり方。相棒、あれって。
I do like the Somnia in this game more than the last game. Like it feels like they're doing more weird things with them. Because in the last game, the only kind of real weird one was the Shovel Forge one, which was fun. But in this game, they've been doing like some of them have been pretty handholdy, where it's like they literally tell you what to do, and you only have one option basically. But they do like more kind of like gimmicky and puzzly kind of things in this game.
似ているな。さっきウィンクシンクで見たホラドリに。ページが変わってしまった。
Little Blue Riding Hood.
あの絵本に秘密がありそうだね。
ああ、早速調べてみよう。ソムニウムスキャン開始。
Oh, I wonder if we're gonna do anything with the tree, with that thing we buried. Also, there's no split, so don't have to worry about that yet. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about though. Oh, I guess there's like another thing to interact with, but like a lot of the Somniums or Somnia in this game have been like, you only have one option. You go up to it and you just pick from the options that it gives you. There's no like exploring. But it's kind of nice because like in the first game, that was one of the annoying things, is like having to run all over the place and check everything and then get things wrong and then like waste a ton of your time that ends up making you have to restart. It just feels, in this game, they feel lame because they do only give you the one choice, but then they also tell you like, hey, do this, and then when you go to the choice, like the options that come up, it's literally like, oh, this is what they said to do, so you pick the one that they said to do. Because I don't know, why wouldn't you do what she says?
怪しいね。何か隠してそう。
ソムニウム世界では何かに守られているものに秘密が隠されていることが多い。きっとこの中にも何か。
Tackle it, because then we can get that
壁
minus
がある
30.
と思うからダメなんだよ。思い切ってタックルすれば向こう側に行けるはず。
9と4分の3番線。
9 3/4.
ホグワッツ。
She said Hogwarts.
わあ、楽しそう。教習所のビデオで見たことある。
あれ楽しんで見てるのお前だけだから。
Okay, I'll try the other one now.
ブランコを覆っている風船だ。
指先に気を集めて思いっきりついて。
はあくそ、太ったおっさんのお腹みたいに跳ね返されてしまう。
太ったおっさんそんな弾力
I
ない
miss
よ。
that. I miss playing as Aiba in these. Because Tama doesn't. I don't know. Whenever Tama has to go into these Somnia, it always feels like she's like. I mean, it makes sense. Because, like, I don't know. She's not supposed to. Like I was saying, all the Somnia that Ryuki does are, like, invasive and non consensual. So Tama being kind of like, I don't want to be here, makes sense. But, she never, like, yeah, she didn't really have fun with it. Mostly, like, part of it was because, like, she didn't like being ordered around by Ryuki. So, like, when she's in the Somnia, everything she's doing is because Ryuki's telling her to do it. But Aiba in the last game too, whenever you like play with Aiba, you get to like make her do silly things, and it's fun.
ついたことあるのか？
踏んだことなら警視総監のお腹を。
Wait, what? Oh, belly. Fat old men's bellies.
お
Weird.
前、よくこの仕事続けていられるな。
逆だよ。踏んであげたから。
She got
アビス
hired
のメ
by
ンバーになれ
Abyss.
たの。
Okay, that's creepy. See, but this is what I was saying. Like, they say we must have to solve it through the picture book, and I went to do the thing that's not the picture book, and it was just like a waste of time. So I should have just gotten here first. We did get the minus 30 though, so maybe that'll come in handy at some point.
キズナッチが絵本や動画が好きって
But
いう
it took
のを
30
聞いたことあるけど、
to get
そ
that.
の気持ちの表れなのかな。
調べがいがありそうだな。
Read.
何か書いてあるね。読んでみて。
青ずきんちゃん。これがタイトルか？
赤じゃないんだ。
その下にはこう書いてある。女の子は森の中で
Girl chased through the
追い
forest
かけられてしま
by
い
the
ました。
wolf. Two girls?
絵が出されたぞ。
これが青ずきんちゃん？何あれ？
Oh god.
あ、なんだ？何か落ちてきたぞ。
もしかしてあれが青ずきん？
狼がやられたのか？
Okay.
何か出てきた。調べてみよう。
So the first lock? Almost. Or like halfway. The little girl liked blank. She admired blank and
水
blank.
木、残り5分を切ったわ。
Jeez.
ダイアリー？
何か書いてある？
ああ、日記というよりあの巨大な絵本の続きのようだ。読み上げよう。現れたのは青い頭巾をかぶった子供でした。青頭巾は勇ましく腕を突き上げ、
Scare the
狼
wolf.
を追い払ってくれたのです。女の子がお礼を言うと、青頭巾
She
は
scoffed in
ふっと鼻を鳴らしまし
return.
た。腰を抜かしたの？間抜けだね。
What?
青頭巾の言葉は失礼でしたが、女の子は優しい人だとニコニコ笑いました。そして青頭巾は立てなくなった女の子をおぶって
Oh.
お家へと
Can
連
you
れ
not
て帰
walk?
ってくれました。
Wait, this must be. Okay, so whoever Blue Riding Hood. This girl must be Kizuna. Because she can't walk.
お家に着いた二人は驚きました。
So someone is protecting Kizuna or something.
なんと青頭巾はその日から女の子の家族になる人だったのです。なんて素敵な出会いなんでしょう。
Right.
これからよろしくね、
Okay, it must be
お姉様。
the girl who got adopted.
女の子が手を取ると
Or Mizuki, because
青頭
Mizuki
巾
has
は
blue
変
hair.
な顔をしてみせました。
Or the girl who got adopted is also has blue hair. Like Mame. But I don't think it's Mame.
照れ隠しだったのかもしれません。
Because they don't seem to like they're friends, but I feel like they would have said something about like, oh yeah, we used to be sisters or something. Like we were, Kizuna's family adopted me for a little while, or was like taking care of me. I mean, she was at the orphanage that her dad owns or whatever, runs. But
それでも最後に
I
は
don't know.
よろしくとうなずいてくれたのでした。
お姉
Yeah.
様は昔から勇ましい方だった。
I wonder if we find out who she is by the end of this. Because we're here for Chikara to like find out about the Chikara thing, but some of the Somnia in this game have been like not doing that. It's like, oh, we're going in for one specific thing, but then the whole Somnium itself is unrelated to that, and then when we come out, the characters like with Shoma's, it was like we're going in to find out his secret, but the entire Somnium is just him being sad about his dad, and then we come out of it and we didn't learn a thing, but we fixed our relationship, so now the kid is opening up and is willing to tell us. Just tell us. So this might be something like that.
キズナッチがよく話してるあの人のことだよね。
We figure out about her big sis and come out and say, hey, we know about your big sis, so tell us about Chikara or something.
おそらく昔犬に追いかけられた絆をお姉様が助けたことがあるんだろう。それが青ずきんの物語として表現されていたってわけだ。どうやらあの絵本には絆の思い出が記されているようだな。
絵本に何か変化があったみ
Went
た
to
い。
the forest together. And they ended up in Fatal Frame.
文章が追加されているな。仲良くなった二人は一緒に森へ出かけました。
Dude, I can't wait. Next month, Halloween, I'm gonna play so many horror games. I'm gonna play the Fatal Frame. Well, I don't know, maybe I'll play all the Fatal Frame games again, but I've been like thinking about Fatal Frame 3 a lot. I love that game. That game's so good. Like all of them were so good, but Fatal Frame 3 was my favorite. Hannah and Gretel. Like fairy tales from a young age. She admired what? Her big sis and I don't know, or the characters and whatever. Found a house made out of candy. Oh god. Oh, I think what is it? There's like a Hansel and Gretel movie I watched like sometime last year, I think. I don't remember what it's called. Hansel and Gretel Witch Hunters. It is not that. Gretel and Hansel? It's got the girl from It in it. Sophia Lillis. Yeah, Gretel and Hansel. That movie was weird. It wasn't even, I thought it was like, I think it's supposed to be a horror movie. I mean, it is, there's like, it's kind of scary in bits, but like by the end of it I was just like, what is going on? Like I knew what was happening, but I was like, this is not what I was expecting this movie to be. I don't remember, like I don't think I liked it very much. Like right now thinking about it, I'm like, I feel like I didn't like the movie very much, but I can't remember. Like I know after it was over, I wasn't like, man, I love that movie, or man, that was a good movie. I was just like kind of like meh about it. But now that I'm thinking about it now, it's like maybe it was bad because I have no strong feelings for it. Why would I rip the page and not read it again?
今度はハンナとグレーテル。
知ってるタイトルとまた少しだけ違うけど、
その下にはハンナとグレーテルは森の中でお菓子の家を見つけました。
あれ？お菓子の家じゃなくて魔女が出た。
Is that a
あっちに
candle?
も魔女っぽいものが。
Oh god.
なんだか他にもいろいろ出てきたみたい。調べてみよう。
She might have fairy tales and blank. I feel like this thing first.
これはキャンドルだな。魔女の形をしている。
なんか怪しい
I'll have to
な。
find something to light it and one of the other things. Punch. Punch it.
鳥間頼むわ。
It's only 6
や
seconds.
るわ。必殺。必要に正中線をな。
Repeated punches to the abdomen.
出た痛いだけのやつ。
ダメだ。物理
Immune to physical attacks.
物理では反応がないってことは。
Okay. I'm thinking sandbox and we dig up a candle or something. Or a match. A candle, a lighter, something.
確かに何かあるかもしれんな。
Whoa.
なんかあったぞ。
The solution.
何か書いてある？
お菓子変身魔法。
Snack transformation spell.
死人進化王兵。
What? Form a Rand snack. Wait. Snack? I don't know.
と書いてあるな。
お菓子変身魔法？それを唱えたら何かお菓子になるのかな？
さあ、何かに使ってみるしかないな。
Try it on. Girl made up blank. She would cast them on herself to ward off blank. Made up spells, made up magic. This thing maybe?
残り4分くらいよ。
Or the jungle gym? Because it's supposed to be maybe a house. Or this is like a house.
ブランコを覆っている風船だ。
Okay, never mind. Also, I should start using my timies.
何か
Oh,
あるな。
another one.
なんだこの紙。
何か書いてある？
熱々炎魔法。モカホエ
Oh
の
wait,
さ
this could light the candle.
熱々炎魔法。
Oh wait, the spell. Wait, I wonder if the other one. Because this is hot hot blaze spell, and then backwards it's hot hot blaze or hot hot albez, but blaze like the letters of blaze. What would this be? Because it looks like snack right here, but oh, it's snack transformation, but snack form a, I don't know, like it's a, what do you call it, anagram. Okay, never mind. That's kind of what this one is, hot hot blaze, except hot hot is backwards and then blaze is just a little bit mixed up. Whatever.
何かの
These
役
are
に立つの
anagrams.
かな？
Magical words. I feel like I have to inspect this one too.
一人でか。
まあ、そうなるね。
Oh wait. Oh, there's a page.
今どんな気持ち？
なんか
Like a kid with no friends. Stop it. Just pick up the page.
下になんかある。拾って。
ザブザブお水魔法。
Splash splash
水
water.
波色が多い
Yeah. Slash slash turpaw.
と書かれている。
なんだろうね、これ。一応覚えておこう。ね、相棒。
Which reminds me. Wait. Cast them on herself to ward off misfortune. Okay. I wonder if I'll have to actually memorize these spells. But if I do,
魔女の形をした
it's
キャ
gonna
ン
be
ドル
like
だ。
that one game I played. What was it? It was in one of the DreadX collections, but it's like the one where you had to like memorize spells and stuff like that. I did not like it. It was like I didn't know what to do. I remember I got stuck, but then also having to like memorize the spells and try a bunch of random spells on a bunch of things was just like I don't want to play this, so I quit. But I remember it was like weird because the character it would take forever to cast any spell because you would like give him the words and he would like say it out every time, but it was like so slow. That was like annoying. But hold on, let me look at something. I want to see. I know there's at least one new Dreadex collection after the ones that I played. I want to see how many more. Wait, what is this? Five. So there's the hunt. 5. Oh wait. Okay, yeah. There's Dreadex collection, the hunt, and Dreadex collection 5. Cause like I know like a lot of the games are jank or bad, but it's still fun to like screw around in them. Wait, looking at this Dreadex collection 5, one of the screenshots is a dude holding an egg on a spoon. I have no idea what is going on there. Whatever. Anyway, where's my mouse? Okay. Hot Blaze.
キャンドルといえばやっぱり串に刺して丸焼きだよね。
いやバーベキューかよ。普通に火をつけるぞ。熱々炎魔法モカフォエのサオーレ。
お、火がついた。
キャンドルごと消えたな。
Nice.
アイボを見て、あの絵本の魔女も魔女のキャンドルとこの絵が連動してたんだ。
その魔女は消えて無事お菓子にありつけたと。
Also, I always forget you can't see my mouse unless the cursor in game shows
あ
up.
そこに何か出てきたぞ。
I mean, I could turn that on, but hasn't really been necessary. Because when the cursor comes up, the cursor is there, so. And the cursor, when the cursor comes up, that's when you kind of want to see where the cursor is going.
行ってみよう。
Use that snack spell?
大きなチョコチップクッキーだ。
Oh, we have
3
cookies.
日分くらいのカ
I
ロリ
was
ー
like
が
just
そうだ
thinking like I'm kind of hungry, and this cookie reminded me we have cookies. Maybe I some cookies in a little bit. 3 days worth of calories. Way more than that. Hot blaze it. Blaze it. Oh wait. Oh, we wasted one of the timies. The 30-second one too. That sucks because if I would have used one of these other ones, I could have saved it. Let's eat it.
あの絵本のクッキーって食べかけだったよね。これも同じように食べてみたら。
I wasn't even thinking of that to match it with the book.
なるほど。
I was
ま
just
た
like,
何か
it's a
変化が
cookie.
起きる
You
かも
eat
しれんな。
cookies.
よし、がっつりいってやろう。
Dang.
歯型でかっ。
Work.
また本が出てきたな。
After many blank, she blank. To blank. To
3
blank.
分切ったわよ水木。注意しなさい。
Relax.
読むぞ。
And we do have 3 more locks to go through after this one.
お父様の嘘
So we
つき。
do need to hurry.
約束を破る
But
の
I
は
feel like
こ
we
れ
haven't
で
been
何度
wasting
目で
any
しょう。
time. We wasted 30 seconds, I feel like.
グレーテルはとうとう涙をこぼしました。
Gretel finally shed a tear.
お母様が死んでしまってからお父様は
Gretel
働き
must
詰めでし
be
た。
Kizuna.
一緒にいられるのは一日のうちでもほんの少しだけ。お父様はお菓子をたくさんくれましたが、グレーテルはちっとも嬉しくありません。悪さをする魔女がいたらお父様がみんな倒してしまうからね。お父様は昔そう言ってお話を怖がるグレーテルを安心させてくれました。けれど悪い魔女はグレーテルの中にいたのです。魔女は悲しい気持ちでグレーテルをいっぱいに
Oh,
して
the evil witch
わがままな女の子に変えてしまうの
is
でし
her
た。
depression or something.
お姉様のハンナはおろおろして グレーテルを一生懸命慰めてくれます。けれどグレーテルの涙は止まりませんでした。
Okay, but where's Chikara? Okay. That's not good. Glass slippers. I forgot about that.
今回は父親、知恵田リーチとの思い出か。
That's what's buried under the tree. I forgot about that. I was just thinking of the little letter they wrote, or the letters they wrote, but I forgot they buried it with the glass slippers.
絆はずいぶん寂しい思いをしていたようだな。
気持ちはなんとなくわかるよ。あ、また絵本に変化が。
調べてみよう。
Gretel continued to cry and cry for a long, long time.
追加されている。グレーテルは時が経つのも忘れて泣き続けました。
Oh, the prince. I wonder if it's gonna be what's his name?
あの滑り台にも何か起きたみたいだ。
Lion. Like fairy tales from a young age, admired fairy tales, saw herself in the main characters. Let me read this first.
巨大な絵本だ。今度はシンデレラだな。
Oh, we didn't get a timing last time. Oh, wait, this one gives us -30.
タイトルはシンデレラだ。
シンデレラ。
その下にはこう書かれている。シンデレラは王子様と夢のような時間を過ごしました。
お城と時計？
Oh. Probably need that for the other one then.
落ちた。ただの絵じゃなかったんだ。
この単身何かに使えるか？
念のため持っておこう。
Girl hid one glass slipper in a blank, similar to how blank.
この滑り台に設置された時計だ。よく見ると単身がなくなってるな。
あ、本当
That's
だ。
what we got. Attach 44 seconds. Jesus.
さっきの単身をはめてと。ぴったりだ。なんだ？
Saw a speck of dust on my screen because of that. Like the way the clock hand moved. Oh god. Kinda loud. Right before midnight.
大仕掛けがあったとは。絆もああ見えて大胆なところがあるってことじゃないか？
そんなイメージないけど、見せてないだけなのかな。
Buried slippers as a way to confirm their feelings. That was a tree thing. So this must be lying.
どこから調べよう。
After many sad events, she blank to blank to blank. To something probably to forget. I don't know. Oh, we probably have to grab that slipper and bring it over here.
タイムカプセルだ。そっか、ここに埋めたんだっけ。 タイムカプセル？
Wait. Oh, Aiba wasn't there for that. I forgot.
6年前、ライアンがキズナッチにいきなりプロポーズしたの。婚約指輪の代わりにガラスの靴を持ってね。で、6年経っても気持ちが変わらなければみたいな流れになって、その時が来るまでガラスの靴はここに埋めておくことにしたんだよ。すっかり忘れてたけど、キズナッチはちゃんと覚えてたんだ。
じゃあ中に入っているのはその婚約靴というわけか。
片方足りないけどね。この園内のどこかにあるのか
I
な。
wonder if it's around here. We saw it. They showed us. Let's not do anything yet. Maybe I should read the book.
アイオ園の玄
But I
関
think the book might just tell us, like, because the text was there and we read it.
てあるのが見える。
It'll probably just be her reading it.
扉は閉まっているようだ。
鍵がかかってるのかな。
ふむ。
Oh
これ
God.
だな。 4桁の数字を正しく入力すれば開けられるかもしれん。
4-digit code.
4桁の数字か。しらみつぶししてる時間はないけど。
あと、よく見るとここ
Oh,
に
it's a
コロン
time.
がついているが。
それって。
Well, the clock looked like it was break window knock type number. It was like a few minutes before midnight, but it might be like, I don't know. I don't know if it's 1 minute or 4 minutes or what.
4桁の数字だ。何を入力すればいい？
I'll do 1 minute. 11:59. Did that work?
よし、成功だ。
Nice.
やっぱりあの滑り台の時計の時間がキーになってたんだね。
I mean, it's how Cinderella worked.
ガラスの靴だな。右足側しかないが。
揃ってないってことに何か
I
意味
like
があ
how
りそう
they're
だ
like,
ね。
ひとまずこれは預かっておこう。
they forget that we just looked at the other shoe and just said, like, hey, maybe we should find the other shoe. Hit one glass slipper and a blank, separating the pair.
水木、残り2分もないわ。
Similar to
急いで。
something.
タイムカプセルだ。ガラ
Insert shoe. -5.
了解だ。
また絵本になった。
Hit one in a dark place.
シンデレラの夢を知ったお姉様は慌て
Big
出
Sis
しました。
found out. So wait, she still contacts that girl?
シンデレラ、もし誰かに愛を告げられても決してすぐに心を許してはいけないよ。相手を見極められるまで返事をするべきではない。
Okay.
5
It
年か
kind
6
of
年
made
く
it
らい待って
sound.
みなさい。
Oh wait, that's why the 6 years or whatever. Never mind. Because I was gonna say, after meeting Lion and all that, she told her big sis about it. Because I was gonna say, it didn't seem like they still had contact or whatever. It seemed like she got adopted and they never spoke again.
とても怖い顔をしてシンデレラにそう言い聞かせます。お姉様は世間知らずな妹を心配しているようでした。シンデレラは大げさだと思いましたが、その気持ちが嬉しくて、いつか大切な人ができたら一番初めにお姉様に紹介しよう。
Hmm.
3人で仲良く食事をしたらきっととても楽しいはず。シンデレラにささやかな夢がもう一つ生まれたのでした。
あんなに素敵な靴をいただ
Oh,
い
this
た
reminds me. Hold on.
私はもう踊れません。
God, why does that have to be so depressing? But I was like, something was trending on Twitter. It was like it was Japanese, but when you click on the trend, there was only like 3 tweets that were under it, and they were all like bots. And then a 4th tweet or something that was like, why is this trending? And then if you click on the other tabs, like the photos and videos tabs or whatever, under videos, it's just like a bunch of people who are all like using that tag and like a bunch of other like popular tags. So they're like trying to ride the popularity of these hashtags. But like a lot of them were like fight videos or whatever, like random fights and stuff like that. And one of them was like, this girl was like on the ground getting like beat up or something, or like these 2 girls were like on the ground struggling or whatever with each other, like trying to fight. And then some girl in a wheelchair rides up and jumps out and like jumps onto them and like starts beating up one of the girls. And then like people are like grabbing her and pulling her off. And like at first I didn't realize, I thought it was like, oh, this girl like rolled up and just jumped out of her wheelchair to like get in the fight. But then when people were dragging her away, she was missing both her legs and part of one arm, and then like just punching her with her other arm, like that she still had like the full arm and hand and all that stuff. And I was like, oh, what the heck? So this like what do you, like, I don't know, she was missing all her limbs, but was willing to like jump. She like flew out of her chair and like landed and was just like, I want to fight too. I was like, dude, what the heck? It was so weird to see. I've never seen something like that. Okay. I wonder if we're gonna sync with Lion. Cause that's how, I can't remember, I think that's how the last game was everyone got a sync, and that's how kind of this game felt on Ryuki's side of like, alright, like Ryuki's, like they're looking for any excuse to give Ryuki to sync with someone, just because they want to give everyone the opportunity to get synced with. Syncing with her makes sense, I guess, but now that this is happening, I'm like, I wonder if we'll sync with Lion too. Because like I was saying, we have to like help them fix their relationship or whatever, but we can't tell them. We have to make them realize that they have to, or that they want to, and all that. And so we're helping her do it here. Dude, we have 2 more locks, and I have like less than 2 minutes, I think. But I feel like I haven't been wasting time. Oh, it's gonna shatter now. Oh. Okay.
だが魔法は解けてしまったようだ。もうお姫様ではいられない。それが絆の今の心の状態なのかもしれん。どうする？絆はもう何も見たくないそうだが。
辛い思いはさせたくないけど、でも先に進まなきゃ。
To not make things worse, to blink. We have to do something with this frog. So there's something else. Oh, page.
何か書いてある。
ああ、ここにも魔法の言葉が書かれている。変身解除魔法。
Oh, we have to dispel the transformation on the prince, the frog. Wait, transformation?
変身解除か。
That didn't have all of dispel.
変身したものなんてあったか？
I don't know.
もしかしてあれに使えるんじゃないかな。
Maybe. See, this is what I was talking about though. Like, a lot of the times in these Somnia. Even when they give you the options, like you do the thing and they're like, oh, try it over there. Do the thing.
カエルの絵だね。王冠をかぶって
So there's kind of no reason to do anything else.
ここ
Because it'd
さ
just
っ
be a
きま
waste
で
of time.
時計があったよな。なんで変わったんだ
I mean, this is what I was going to do
何
anyway.
か隠されてる
But
感じがするな。
she told me. In case I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Which one? This one. Use another timey since I'm gonna get something.
行くぞ。変身解除魔法。シトン剣よローヘ。これって船の舵？
With clock numbers?
いや。
Oh, I was talking about this. Well, I don't know if I talked about this yesterday, but I was talking about how I was doing Barbarici Extreme, and like it's frustrating because people are bad, and like if there's always strats, and if something goes wrong that they can't follow the strat, they would rather kill themselves trying to commit to the strat than like adjust and do it on the fly. One of the strats is called like clocks, or not strats, but like setups. It's called clocks, where like it's like a square and everyone takes well, okay, it's called clocks, but then they say like, yeah, get to your cardinal and intercardinals, and it's like, okay, wait, but isn't that a compass then? And but like it's always called clocks, even though like there's a square and you get like one person on each corner, so northwest, northeast, southeast, southwest, and then one person on each cardinal, so north, south, west, and east. And that's 8 people, but they call it clocks, but they use compass names for each corner and side. And then yeah, there's only 8 spots instead of 12 like a clock. And it's just like, why is it called clocks? Like there's nothing, it has nothing to do with clocks. Like we don't even use numbers of like, oh yeah, you're like you're 12 o'clock, you're 6 o'clock, you're 9 o'clock, you're 3 o'clock, and then you guys in between, you're 1:30, you're 10:30, you're 4:30, you're 7:30. It's like, no, it's all compass based, but then they call it clocks. I don't know how that came to be.
そっか、茨姫だからかな。
The Thorn Princess.
この車輪、周りに1から12までの数字が刻まれているな。まるで時計みたい。
To not make things worse, to not lose anything else.
糸車の車輪部分のようだ。
Turn counterclockwise. Oh god, 51 seconds.
茨姫は糸車の針に刺されて眠るはずだが、これ触っていいの？
Sleeps when she's pierced by the needle of the spinning wheel. Should I not touch it? I don't know what the Thorn Princess story is.
大丈夫。ノリが軽いんだよな。
I say clockwise to rewind time, or counterclockwise to rewind time. Okay, I guess it should have been clockwise.
これを回しても地面が動くみたいだな。さっきの時計と同じように円定と連動してるってことか。
Stop time in her heart. Maybe I should look at the book. Or try again. I don't have enough time.
あと1分しか。
絵本は閉じられ、茨が巻きついている。絆が心を閉ざしてしまったせいだろう。茨の隙間から表紙が見える。何の絵だろう。
Wait, it doesn't say anything. Remove thorns. Snack transformation? Hmm.
これで何度目になるだろう。私と茨には
Thorns, my mortal enemy. Since when?
ふぬぬぬぬぬぬぬ。くそ、ダメだ。今回は私の負けだ。だが次は勝つ。必ず打ち破ってみせるぞ。 イバラは相棒にとってのライバルなんだね。あ、今気づいたけど、ライバルイバラって逆から読んでもライバルイバラに
What?
ならんから。
Okay. Well, we're gonna lose this one. I don't know how we lost so much time. So I guess we just guess until we get something.
イバラをプレッツェル的なお菓子に変えちゃおう。お菓子変身魔法、死人進化王編。やった、成功だ。
What?
見た目は何も変わってないが。
It did not work.
食べてみてよ。
What?
おいしい？
She just impaled herself.
普通に血の味しかしなかったぞ。
水木、もう30秒もないの。
Yeah. Open it. Okay, so I have to turn the clock clockwise.
イバラを取り除かないと無理か。
Unless it's the last thing.
閉じたよ。ずいぶん頑丈なトゲだな。今回の物語はイバラ姫ってところか。じゃあこのイバラをなんとかしないとキズナッチは現れないかもね。
I should just turn the clock the other way.
ブランコに乗れってことか。
But I thought like because it didn't move at all, or like it moved and then moved back, I was like, oh. And she said like, oh, it makes it move. We have to figure out what to do. I was like, oh, maybe I have to like go see what to do instead of just trying to move. Like maybe I'm missing something that I need to put here to give me the option to make it move.
でもブランコ
Wait, the swings.
あれじゃ使えないよね。
It has to be that.
この星のマークはなんだ？ブランコの近くに何かあるのかな？
Oh, but we already found that
水木、
transformation thing.
脱出する。もう絆。
Alright. I kind of want to start the whole thing over. Because I'm missing so much time somewhere. Like, I have, like, less than 2 minutes to figure this out. I guess we can just retry. Yeah, we have 90 seconds to get 2 locks. But, I guess it's better to try to, like, figure out as much more as I can. So that if I do have to retry, I at least know what to do at this point, too. So. Grab this. Wait, oh. I was like looking at my time and then I lost 10 seconds. I was like, wait, what? But I forgot that's from picking up the book. This one? Okay. So then we try clockwise. Oh, wait. Why did it tell me to do that this time? But not the other time that I lost one. Okay, we just picked the wrong one. And then they said something that made it seem like there was more to it than just turning the other way. Oh, that makes sense.
これでブランコも調べられるようになったな。
かわいそうなイバラ姫は悲しみを思い出さないように眠り続けました。ずっと眠り続けて、もう二度と心が痛まないように、もう二度と隠れて泣かないように。なのにどうしていつも起きてしまうの？
Why do I keep waking up? Every day I wake up.
どうしていつも思い出してしまうの？こんなにも胸が締め付けられるのに、もう誰の心も離したくないのに。
What happened? Jesus. I mean, I guess we'll find out, but I thought this was all just gonna be her sad about getting paralyzed and kind of being undesirable to Lion now or something.
これ以上は心に強い影響が出そうだが。
But it seems like something happened to her sister.
続けるか。
こんな状態で終わらせる方がダメだよ。
Yeah, I was gonna say, stopping now would like just make it worse.
キズナッチの心に
At least we can,
何かが引っかかってるんだ。
fix something.
それを
I
取
don't
り
know.
除いてあげたい。大切な友達だから。
了解だ。私は水木を信じてる。
Her memories with her loving big sister was what kept her inspired. Wait, did she lose the memories or something?
嫌です、お別れだなんて。
絆？
ずっと一緒にいてくださると約束
Did
し
she
たじゃあり
die?
ませんか。
これもしかしてお姉さんと離れ離れになる時の。
そんな、でも。わかりました。では勝負してくださいますか。私たち昔よく靴飛ばしで競っておりましたでしょ。以前は負けてばかりでしたが。
What kind of game is
今なら
that?
きっと
Who can kick them the highest?
私が勝ったらずっと共にいてください。
Oh, and then she lost.
お願いします。ルールは明快。靴をより遠くへ飛ばしたものが勝利となります。
Oh, also, we never found out what was in her backpack. There was something. Did we do another Somnium with Kizuna? Because somewhere someone told us something like. Maybe it was Iris's? Somewhere we got a thing that was like about Kizuna, and it was like her backpack. Like check her. No, it was like in her heart or something like that, or something. It was referring to her backpack though, and I was like, oh, we gotta check her backpack, but we never got to check her backpack. I'll say Nakano. Broadway. Yeah, Nakano Broadway is like. I mean, Akihabara is the like mecca of otaku, but Nakano has like. I feel like Nakano is better for what do you call it? Like figures and things like that. Like you can find like a lot of that stuff in Akihabara, but Nakano is like Nakano Broadway is just figure town, whereas Akihabara is like figures, electronics, manga, porn, maid cafes. It's like everything, but Nakano is like shopping and then like figures. Figures and like other like merchandise like that. Like there's like tons of shops in Nakano where they just have like super old like classic like toys and things like that. Really cool stuff. Also, that's where I found that panty like vending machine gacha machine thing.
ああ、勝負だ。
With 3 times, I gotta win twice to get the victory. Tilt the left stick. My controller's not plugged in. Okay. Maintain our power above the gauge's hurdle. Anytime it's zero, you kick your shoe up. Okay. I don't know how this works. That was weak. Left and right. Oh, I see. Do I have to hit the button or is it going to do it automatically? Oh yeah, this is easy. I like her stupid face. Oh, right. Maybe I'm supposed to lose.
いや、そういうわけでは。どうする、水木。
もしかしてこれ
勝たない方がいいのかな。
I feel like I'm supposed to win though to make her like accept it. And there's no split, so it's not like depending on what you do gets you different endings. Oh god. I think I can beat that. Easy. And we capped. Owned.
やった。
All Japan shoe toss champion. Stop. Oh, there's an eyeball back there. Oh, we still gotta do one more. I mean, we already won, Kizuna. You lose. We're leaving. Why isn't it stuck? Oh, I guess I was doing it backwards. Oh god, that's not good. Okay, we lose. That was so weird. I was still like rotating and she was swinging, but it wasn't going because I guess I just started with the wrong button.
喜びすぎじゃない？見ろ水木、私の素晴らしいコントロール。
ヒバラが。
Hmm.
やっぱりお姉様には勝てませんね。
No. Okay. She's accepting it. I mean, that's the only way it would work, I guess. That has to be the end of it because there's no more controls on the bottom right. Dang.
絆が見ないように心の奥底に押し込めていた記憶か
Okay,
もし
but
れんな。
Chikara?
ホラドリ博士の研究所では、非人道的なゲノム編集
Okay, so
の
there's
実
just
験が
another
行
one
わ
of
れ
the
ていました
sad memories she has.
絆が隠していたのはこのことだったのか。
But why is she involved? Or how does she know? Has her dad's name on the back.
これは知恵だリーチ。絆の父親の日記帳だ。
What? Overflow the emotions. So this means she read her dad's diary or something? That's what we're about to do? Oh god, that costs so much. Rainbow. And where I begun. Chapter 1, barely. That was so much too. For it to just be chapter 0. Not just the Somnium, but like everything before it too. Like I said, we already knew all that, but Mizuki didn't know that. Ryuki knew all that.
絆っち、それが例の。
But so yeah, her dad was funding Chikara's research, or just Horidori in general, and he runs this place, so it makes him look extremely suspicious, because he's probably funneling kids from here into that institute to get experimented on and stuff. That might be what happened to her sister.
理事長室に置いてあったお父様の日記帳です。
Excuse me.
父様から頼まれて理事長室
Oh,
で
did she
探し
just
物を
find
して
it
いま
then?
した。
Just find out about it?
その時誤って本棚の本を落としてしまって床に落ちた日記帳はページが開いていていけないと思いつつついつい書いてある文字を持
What
っ
did
て
it
しまって
say?
読んだのを後悔しました。そこには
It seems like I understand people keeping diaries, but if you're a criminal, why would you keep a diary of like criminal actions and criminal activity? That seems like such a bad idea.
ホラ剣で
Girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten is gonna be her sister.
でもなんでそのこと教えてくれなかったの？
それはこれを読んでもらうのが一番早いかと。
Is it gonna be Mizuki? I think it would be best if you read this. Her name was Mizuki. Mizuki Okira. Or Kizuna. Superhuman athletic abilities. Is it actually Mizuki? Raised away from the other kids at Iowan, but Mizuki wasn't adopted. So I don't think it's Mizuki. It must be the mask girl then. She was 3, she was adopted. Is it actually gonna be Mizuki? Wait.
水木
Wait.
引き取られた家の名字は
水木。
私は
Wait.
ゲノム編集された子供。
Mizuki is genetically modified and adopted. I was saying she wasn't adopted because she had her parents and her mom had the same hair color. I was gonna say that, yeah, like it's not like it wasn't a question of like, oh, how is, because like in the first game, well, in like just in general in anime shows and things like that, games, characters who have the same hair color are related or like are supposed to be related or whatever. And that's what in the first game, using that logic, it was like, oh yeah, Iris has pink hair, but her mom has brown hair. So like, how is that like, unless she dyes her hair, her being adopted makes sense because like there's like hints to it or whatever, or before you find out like the truth, you're like, oh, or Iris isn't actually Hitomi's daughter. And I think I already figured that out before it happened, but and the hair color was a clue, because then you find out Iris's real mom did have pink hair and looked exactly like Iris. But with Mizuki, what the heck?
私のパパとママは本当のパパとママじゃ。
What the heck? Well, at least she got lucky and got buff. Traveler. Oh,
そんな
I saw that like for a second. I was like looking at the obelisk and I was like, what is that? And then I was like, it kind of looks like Chikara. And then it zooms in and like before I could even like realize like, oh wait, he's like stuck in it. It's like, yeah, he's stuck in it. But there's something weird right there.
左半身だな。
It looks like ice or something.
Mizuki,
Man.
大丈夫か？
Help Mizuki. Why is he here? Go away, Riki.
別に死体を見るの。これが初めて
That's not what she's talking about.
そうじゃない。お前、昨べは一睡もしてないだろ。精神的にかなり参ってるんじゃ。まあ、無理もないけどな。
I was just thinking right now too. I was like, I wonder how much it would matter to someone to find out that they're adopted after their parents are dead. But it'd probably be worse if your parents are dead because I was like, oh, it might, like, I don't know, if you find out your parents, like, you were adopted and your parents are dead, like your adoptive parents are dead, it could be easy to just be like, well, I mean, they're dead now, so kind of doesn't matter. But then also you'd be like, well, I have a million questions to ask, but now they're dead and I can't ask them.
突然あんな事実を突きつけられたら誰だって。
大丈夫だよ。それはそれ。これはこれだから。とにかく今は捜査に集中しよう。ここにあるのはホラドリの死体。
Dang.
この件について解明できれば、
So I
他の
wonder
こと
if,
も分かってくるかもしれないし。
I was gonna say, I wonder if Mizuki, because what's her name? Kizuna kept saying, like, she calls her adopted sister, the sister that got adopted, Big Sis One-sama, but she also calls Mizuki that, and there was like a whole bit where she was like, oh yeah, you remind me of her or whatever. So now it's like, I wonder if she, well, I was gonna say I wonder if she is her, but I don't think that's it, because Mizuki was adopted when she was 3, and Kizuna's sister was adopted when she was like 15 or something like that, or 10. I don't know. Some other number, not 3. Okay. I'll say first let's look at the body, but it's like before inspecting the body, let's question everybody else. You don't even want to talk to Ryuki.
何が？
いや、そのメンタル的なやつとか。
僕の方は全く。
He seems fine. His eyes look normal.
それより君の方こそ大丈夫？
え？
Did he wink sync with us? Oh. Cause like he has Tama, so we know he can wink sync. So what if he wink syncs with us and it's like, oh, Mizuki was adopted and she was an experiment.
そうならいいけど、フリスビーでもしに来たと思う？一報を聞いて駆けつけたんだよ。僕は何としてでもこの事件を解決しなきゃならない。
His destiny. But he's,
それが僕に課
I
せら
mean,
れ
I
た
don't
使
know.
命だ。
I would say he's part of the problem, but we don't know that yet. Like they're making him look suspicious, but it could just be a setup.
確かに捜査は難航してる。正直言ってかなり追い詰められてるのは事実だ。だけどだからといって投げ出すわけにはいかないんだよ。そんなことしたら伊達さんに顔向けできないからね。前に伊達さん、僕に向かって今度勇気、お前はアビスの期待を裏切るわけには絶対にこの手で。
Kind of don't care to listen to him talk anymore. I'm still reading the text, but I'm not gonna let him talk.
どうしたの？
Like I was saying, I don't like Ryuki after all that last stuff in the in his routes.
いや、なんか6年前のことを一体。いずれにせよ、あそこに石場女子で見たオラドリの右。あれは
I
その
wonder,
死体の
yeah,
片割れだ。
this like white part looks like ice or something, like frost. Which if it turns out when we look at it that it is like ice and that it's been frozen or something, that kind of explains a lot. Like with Jeans at least, of being like his body's kind of fresh still. It's like, okay, so they froze it and stored it somewhere for 6 years.
Mizuki, あたりを調べるのは後回しだ。今は聞き取りを優先してくれ。
Taking statements from the people who weren't even like, do police take statements from other police officers? Like you show up, if you're the last guy to show up on the scene, you have to take a million statements because you're the last guy. What? This guy's the same as Ryuki, where I mean he's not the same. Like I just don't want to listen to him talk because he talks super slow. But I do want to skip him talking. Just read his text and move on.
特になし公園の監視か目撃者もいねえし朝一でジョギングしてた
Somebody was jogging.
見つけた時周りにそいつは今まあ
Kagami.
前に
I don't want to do this bit.
私の名前は
そっか、鏡さんね。
I was stroking my mustache and beard, and then I coughed, and then I saw something like fly up and fall down, but I wasn't sure if it was a bug or like, I don't know, something from my cough or something from my beard and mustache. Because there was a fly in here earlier, and I've been bitten by mosquitoes, so somehow they're getting into my room. I don't know, she's paranoid. Okay.
私にも何が何だかさっぱり。一体どういうことなんですかね。DNA の鑑定結果がすでに出ています。死体は間違いなくホラドリのものです。死亡推定時刻は昨日2月
February 11th at 8 p.m. 6 years ago.
所持品は特にありません。
Never mind. 6 today. Because he's frozen.
とにかく僕がやるしか。
It has to be me.
それじゃあね。
Okay. I want to sync with this guy.
大丈夫かな、リュウキ。なんかテンパっちゃってるように見えたけど。まあ、あいつのことはほっとけばいい。それより水木、現場を調べてみよう。
Dude, I'm still kind of like.
何か手がかりが
I mean, it
見つ
makes
かったかもしれない
sense. Her being an experiment, or well, yeah, it explains her supernatural, superhuman strength and all that. But like, what a twist.
わかった。
よし、
Okay.
では始めるとしよう。この辺りをいろいろと調べてみるんだ。
了解。
Let's see. I want to look at the corpse like immediately.
ホラドリの左半身だ。分子レベルの細さで切断
Molecular
され
level
ている。
again.
他に外傷が見当たらないことから、それが死因になったものと思われる。犯人は同一人物。テアラーと見て間違いなかろう。言うまでもないが、ホラドリが殺害されたのはここではない。辺りに血痕が見当たらないからな。
Yeah, it looks like ice.
死亡推定時刻については、さっき鑑識官が言ってた通りだ。
昨日11日の20時前後か。一体どうして。
Also, yeah, the way he was hung up with this, the explanation was they basically scooped out his guts and used like his skin as like a suction cup, kind of. That makes no sense to me. Like, I feel like the weight of your bones and skin itself still would like not be able to let your skin like. And how would your skin even like be solid enough to like suction like that? I don't know. But it's the same thing here. But since it's like ice, like it seems like it could be frozen to it, like stuck to it because it's frozen. Because he's also not like hanging like that. He's standing kind of. Oh, let me can I x-ray? Yes. Oh, there's letters?
死体の中に文字が。
アルファベット型の金属プレートが埋め込まれているようだ。
RLE.
RLE。
そう読めるな。
What did I, oh, hit tab. AEF. Why can't I go up this? Okay, I have to go all the way around.
これは鉄粉、活性炭、食塩水の混合物。要は使い捨て回路の中身だが、
Disposable hand warmer. So RLEAF.
それが文字の形に塗られてるんだ。そいつが発熱してるから、こうしてサーモモードで見える
Use
よ。
thermo mode. This is thermo mode.
AEF って書いてあ
Oh,
る
okay.
ね。
So one of the things, RLE, AEF, FEA, and then R, so fear, and then LE something. I don't know. I guess there's probably gonna be more letters somewhere around here. This machine shed. There's a balloon in there.
かつて機械室だったものだ。昔は噴水のポンプを制御してたらしいが、今は使われていないと記録にはある。
あの中、なんかあるみたいだけど。
調べてみよう。
風船
だな。
There's a piece of paper inside of it.
左右半々に塗り分けられてるね。
半分が赤、半分が青か。
中に何か入ってるみたい。
ふむ、X 線を使うまでもない。はっきりと同化して見えるな。水木、割ってみてくれ。
了解。
These were in that video. Also, what is that? Oh, the balloon.
いや、2本の矢印が交差したもの。それ、
Intersecting arrows. What else was in that video? There was like words that it was like something about like stealing or something like that, right?
R フリー専用の自販機だな。
Oh wait. FEA RLE FEA RLE all free. Never mind. I was trying to like think like fear LE something. It's just all free.
どう思う？
死体や石碑に仕込まれた文字。
I don't know about the arrows though.
ベアラーのやつ、私たちのことおちょくってるんだよ。
これは明らかな挑発、あるいは挑戦と言うべきか。
Lion can't be terror either. I mean, maybe now or something, but 6 years ago, no, because he was in that fight with us. So Gen, Lion, Mizuki, Kizuna, and Date are not terror from 6 years ago, but I
い
don't
ず
know.
れにせよ、奴が謎を仕掛けてきているのは間違いない。水木、その謎を解くんだ。お前なら必ずできるはず。
わかった。やってみる。
これまでに入手した手がかりは3つ。石碑に記されていた AEF、死体の中にあった RLE、それと紙切れに書かれ
I
た
don't know where these
クロス
fit
の
in.
矢印だ。これらは一体何を示している？さあ、考えるんだ、水木。
Oops. Unless those arrows are supposed to help me figure out this Alfred thing?
なるほど。
A little propeller.
だとすると、それに関連する場所を調べる。
Oh, whoops.
ここだね。
ああ、アルフリーはこの自販機で売られているノンアルコールビールの名称。テアラーがそれを示唆しているのは間違いない。
要するにアルフリーを調べろってこと？
Search the Alfred.
だと思う。
それじゃあ早速。
待て、どうするつもりだ？
Dude, my back. Come on.
もちろんアルフ
It's
リー
annoying
を買う
because
つ
I'll
もりだ
scratch
け
it and it's like, alright, it's done. And then as soon as I sit back, it itches again.
ダメだ。お前はまだ18歳だろ。
It's not alcoholic.
ど。でもこれノンアルコールのビールだよ。
確かに未成年によるノンアルビールの購入は法律的に
Dude,
禁
I
止さ
don't.
れてはい
I
な
mean, I
い
was。talking about this last time. Or like when this first got brought up with lime, but like, I do not know why someone would want to drink non alcoholic beer.
だ
The
が
beer does not taste good.
各種機関がいろいろとうるさいんだよ。
Even if you like beer, like, there's so many better options to drink if you're not gonna get alcohol out of your beer drinking.
じゃあどうすれば？
Like a seltzer would be better. Just like a non-alcoholic seltzer. How do I get an Alfrey? What? Kick it. Ask Aiba. Hit it?
しょうがない。こうするしかないか。
ちょっと待ったこのままでは取れ高が全く足りなくなりそうだ。
取れ高？
尺が余りすぎてしまうってことだ
Too
よ。
short.
何の？
私の大事なフィルムのだ。
Aiba
と
Kurosawa.
いうわけで、今この瞬間からカメラを回すとしよう。リハはなしだ。ぶっつけ本番。いいか、行くぞ。よーい。アクション。
なんだかよくわかんないけど。まあいいや、行くよ。うりゃ。
Nice.
これアルフリーじゃない。
Oh,
開けてみてくれ。
what a complicated way. I don't know. What does the game want to play with you? Oh, I guess we'll get the whole thing. 3 balloons. What does it say? If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. Place 3 balloons in random places around Tokyo. Red and blue, look for them. From Terror, but the masked girl said he's dead.
テアラーからの挑戦状か。
上等だね。受けてたってやろうじゃない。
だが、東京といっても広いぞ。一体どうやって探すつもりだ？
そんなの決まってるじゃん。足を使って探すんだよ。
Do it on foot. Explore all of Tokyo looking for these balloons. Okay.
水木、この辺りはもう知ら
They
ない。
didn't let me.
足を使って探すんじゃなかったのか？
They didn't let me like inspect this in a way to see what's up with the like the ice on it. I feel like that's important, and it's weird that they won't let me like investigate that or even just like get the note of it or something, because like it feels like they're trying to keep me from doing that so that they can bring it up later as some kind of like reveal or something. Anyway, I'm gonna go get more water. I'll be right back. Okay. I grabbed cookies. I probably should have went pee just so I don't have to go in a little bit, but I don't really have to go. Like, I sat down and I was like, I spent enough time up that I probably should have went to the bathroom just so I don't have to. It's like going on a road trip or something where it's like, oh yeah, just go now so you don't have to go as soon later. But I don't really have to go at all. Because I haven't really been hydrating either. Like that water bottle I drank was like, I don't know, only like 3/4 full. But it's kind of weird that I don't have to pee that bad. Anyway, we probably have to hit all these places up. So I guess we'll just start from the beginning. So I think actually maybe not. I would say I think Blue Archive's up now, but I think it's still under maintenance for a couple more hours. Excuse me. That was weird.
なんだお前
What is happening?
一体どうした
Is that Iris's voice?
いやいや、そっちこそどうしたの？その声。
話すと長くなるそれより要件はなんだ
What is happening?
話を聞きに。
俺がいちゃまずいかな。
そんなことないよ。情報は大いに越したことはないし。
What is happening?
なるほど
What is happening?
赤と青うるせえ。
He's wearing some kind of collar, which I assume is what's making his voice do that. Please tell me.
このチェコエロッチョのせいだ。
What? Voch Loco? Voch Locho? Voc Loco?
チェコエロッチョ。
Locho. Voch Locho.
チェンジコエロックチョーカーの略
Voice changing lock choker.
音声変換機能の備わった鍵付きの首輪ってことだ。
Okay, it changes his voice, but why is he talking?
こいつを首にはめると望み通りの声を出す。
It is Iris's voice.
望み通りの。つまりその声は大間さんが望んだってこと？
いや違うんだこいつは人からもらったもんでこの声は最初から
誰にもらったの？
新平だよ昨日あいつがくれたんだ世話になったお礼にっつってな
声紋を分析してみたどうやら今モーマが
It is Iris.
サガンイリスの声らしい
So, but still, like I was saying,
どっかで聞いたことがあると思ったよ。
why is it making him talk like her too? Not just sound like her, but he's talking like an anime
モーマ
girl.
もチンペイもイリスの熱狂的なファンだ
This is so. This is really dumb. I don't. What is happening?
それでチンペイはその声を登録したチェコエロッチョをモーマさんに。なんかキモいね。同感だ。
Sold on the dark web. Upload someone's voice, analyze their voice profile, and put that information. Put the Vocha logo on your neck. On you neck. Typo. Small electric signals alter the voice. By the way, I'm good at voices too. Aiba. We'll see about that. Let me check out my Tamagotchi thing. My eyeball-y. What do I want from an anime? I'll say visual this time. I said story every time, I think. People get more than 80% of their info from what they see. What was I watching earlier? Oh, Markiplier. Wait, evaluation. Do we unlock something? Nice. T-shirt, Abyss, hero belts. I kind of want to go buy those. Or let's see what they are. Let me save. But I was watching, I think it's the most recent Markiplier video. The one that was like the back rooms or something. I don't know. I was watching something. I wasn't like actively watching. I had it on in the background. But oh, that's the belt that Oda was always wearing. But I can't remember what he was talking about though. Like something I read there reminded me of something that he was talking about in that video, because that's why I was like, oh, what was I watching? Oh, it was Markiplier. He was talking about like the like vision or something, and like how he was saying something about like the delay between seeing something and processing it in our brain or whatever. And he was like, yeah, that's why. He's like, oh, he was talking about how your brain is, your brain is constantly filling in your vision, which like it's like in the video he's like explaining it. He's like, no, it's a real thing, like I'm not making that up, it's science and blah blah blah. And I was like, yeah, I learned about that in psychology. There's like when you're looking straight ahead, there's like a range of your vision, like in your eyes you have like cones and rods and all that stuff, but like they only cover like a certain range of your vision. So everything outside of that range, which is like quite a bit of your range, like in your peripherals especially, that's all supposed to be black and white, but your brain fills it in with color based on like what it knows and what it has. Like my mic is red, but if I'm like looking over here and it's in my peripheral, like I can barely, like I can see it in my peripherals, but it's not like in my main vision. It should be black and white, but it's filled in red because my brain knows it's supposed to be red and is filling that in for me. It's like a fascinating thing. But he was like talking about that. But what was he saying? Oh, but he was talking about how like, yeah, if you look at a clock, the first second you see when you look at the clock is always feels longer than the next seconds, because you look at it and your brain is like filling in, like taking time to fill in. So the time that you're staring at it there feels longer because your brain is like trying to make it make sense for a second, and it takes a little bit longer than every other second afterwards, because then your brain is like, oh, we're looking at a clock, so you know, seconds tick at this speed or whatever. Anyway, I don't feel like looking around the entire place. I'm just gonna talk to these two. Can you take it off? Lost the key. What is this? What is the like the only thing I don't know, the only reason for this is like comic relief after having Mizuki get turbo depressed by finding out she was adopted and in a science experiment. Unless they pull something later where we need to trick someone into doing something, but we have to use Iris's voice somehow. And so we go to Moment and like, hey, Iris won't do this thing for us. Can you pretend to be Iris to get Oda to do something for us or something? Anyway. This is creepy though. Yeah, the more details he gives, the creepier he sounds. This is so stupid.
会場の達人であるこの俺が呼び出されることになったってわけだ。
ライアンとは長い付き合いになる。こいつの腕が一流なのはよく知ってるからな。
もう忘れてもらいたい過去なんだ
が。おいおい、忘れるわけがねえだろ。
Ridiculous.
お前にどれだけ稼がせてもらったと思ってんだ。知ってると思うが、こいつはよ。
Why does he have to talk like Iris? Like he's not even talking like Momo with Iris's voice. He's talking like Iris. It's weird.
とにかくライアン、早くこいつを外してくれ。なんだか頭がぼーっとしてきて。
もう少しだけいいだろう。その可愛い声、もっと聞かせてくれよ。
お前な。
Have you seen a balloon? Oh wait, Jakar's left side.
オカルトっぽい話はやめてくれ。そういうの苦手なんだよ。
That's not true. That's Iris loves that stuff.
俺には何もわかんねえし。まったく不可解極まりないとしか言いようが。
Okay. Balloon.
いや俺は見かけちゃいねえな。
I'm afraid to wing sync with
風
them.
船は3つあるはずなんだけど、どこか心当たりはない？
さあ悪いがまったく。
I wonder if the one in the machine room counts as one of them.
そっか。犯人のテアラーは間違いなく異常者。同じ異常者であるモーマさんなら何か分かるんじゃないかと思ったんだけど。
俺は異常者じゃねえ。至極まっとうな正常者だ。
その声で言われても。
まるで説得力がないな。
Okay. I do want to wing sync with Lion at least. Kizuna? Why are you here? We already got it. Yeah, yeah, okay. Chikara.
何が何だかさっぱりわかんねえよ。ただ一つだけ言えるのは
Cowboy was
自業
coming
自
to
得なんじゃねえかって
True.
ことだ。俺がホラ犬で清掃員をしてたのは知
Oh
ってる
right,
だ
he
ろ
was a janitor there.
だからホラドリ所長とは面識があって噂話もいろいろと
噂話って
話すと長くなりそうだからまた今度な。
でも
水木、確かにライアンの話は気になる。だが今は
風船を探す
Dude, this shirt, so this is a Hades shirt. I really like it because it's like, oh god, scratching my beard too much. It's like, it's got this cool print, but it's not like, it's like, I don't know what it's called or how it works, but it's like, cause like some shirts, you can feel the printed design on it. This is like, it's like printed into it, if that makes sense, where it's like, I don't know, probably ink or something. Yeah, they probably like dye it to like have this print or whatever. So I guess it's not a print, because like when you like rub across it, you can't really feel like the texture of the shirt feels the same. Like it feels like tiny bit different, but it's not like rubbing against the shirt and then you can feel the prints on like printed onto the shirt, if that makes sense. It's cool. It's nice. I like it. Cause like I'll go to like, cause one of the things I hate about having like a printed shirt like that, it's not really like that I hate the print or the printedness, but like when I go to like, if I scratch the center of my chest or something, I'm afraid of like digging my nails into the print and like scratching it, if that makes sense. So like doing this or whatever, like is always like, I always have to like, I feel like I pinch the shirt and kind of like don't let my nails touch, but like use like the pinch to like itch underneath, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it, but like this shirt, I can just like do it at will, like use my nail digging through my shirt to scratch my chest, and not really have to worry about scratching the print or whatever. Because like some of the shirts, like I don't know, I have like a lot of shirts with prints, and some of them are like this too, but some of them, like my old Mori shirts, like my Aubrey shirt has like the print, and it's like a thick print, but it's like, because I've had it for so long and worn it and washed it so much, it's like starting to crack in places, and that's part of my fear, is like making that worse, like accidentally like scraping some of that off or whatever. But it's also not that big of a deal, because I feel like when like shirts that have prints like that, even when the print like starts peeling off or fading, like coming off, there's like the print is still like printed onto the shirt underneath at least, but also I can just get another one if I want. Anyway, wait, what?
Oh, so yeah,
ION. That makes sense.
ION って児童養護施設の？
そうそう、そこの木の枝に結びつけられてたんだ。だけどちらっと見かけただけだから、赤と青の風船だったかどうかは。
ありがとう。後で行ってみるよ。でもなんでIONに？
Why was he there? Because that's where Kizuna hangs out. I don't know. Yeah. Beautiful princess. Get that thing off of him. I don't want to hear him talking like that anymore.
ライアン頼むよ。いい加減外してくれないか。このせこえどっちょ。
一体どうしちゃったの？
ノーマの
circulation to his brain. He's had it on for a long time. How does this barely affecting him? It's barely affecting him now.
おそらくチェコエロッチョによって頸動脈が圧迫されて。
ライアン、なんとかしてよ。
ああ、わかった。このおっさん、めちゃくちゃ息が臭えぞ。
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。人の命がかかってるんだよ。
だってしょうがねえだろ。俺の嗅覚は
Better than a giant pouched rat. What?
知らないよ、そんな動物。
Yeah. I was like, I don't know. Does the giant pouched rat have like a particularly good sense of smell or something?
とにかく水木、鍵を探すんだ。鍵？
What?
チェコエロッチョ
We
の
have
鍵だ
stuff
よ。
to do.
確か大事なもんだと思ってどっかにしまったはずなんだが。
Behind the sign? Yeah, he hung it around the iris figure.
中に入ってるのはイリスのフィギュアとそれから。
I was gonna say, cause like we knew about it in the last game, but this game, every time we've been in here, I'm like, oh, are they gonna let me look through that? And they never do. And I was kind of thinking they were just gonna ignore it forever, but
ああ、おそらくあの鍵で間違いあるまい。でも、なんで金庫の中にイリスのフィギュアが？その件について突っ
I
込
guess
んでいる
Mizuki
時では
doesn't
な
know
い。
about the iris stuff, the A set, MoMA fandom.
どうにか助かったよ。悪いな、恩に切るぜ。
お礼ならライアンに言ってよ。金庫を開けてくれたのライアンなんだし。
Oh right, he couldn't pick the lock on his neck, but he was able to crack a safe.
どんなもんだい。
What a complicated way to do that.
だがなんかおかしくねえか。
Yeah, exactly. Doesn't make sense.
金庫の鍵を開けるよりチェコエロッチョを解錠する方がはるかに楽なはずだが。ま、いっか。
Stupid.
そんなことより水木、我々は捜査を続けなければ。
うん、そうだね。早く風船を見つけないと。あ、そうだ。もしよかったらモーマさん、そのチェコエロッチョ私に貸してくれない？
おう、別に構わねえぜ。お前は命の恩人だしな。持ってけよ。
ありがとうモーマさん。
Okay, so we are probably gonna use that for something.
さてと。
Okay. I don't want to go to the balloons yet. I want to get their locations and then go get them.
風船ここにはないみたいだけど。
I thought we were gonna talk to Mama.
マーブルのママは情報屋だ。
うん、そうだね。聞いてみよう。
大丈夫、言わなくても分かってるわ。代々木公園でホラドリの左半身が見つかったんでしょ？
Yes, but that's not what we came to tell you. Came to ask you about balloons.
さすが耳が早いね。
あっちの方は遅いけど。この問題わかるかしら？答えられたら一杯おごるわ。フルーツポンチを逆さまにするとどうなる？
I have no idea. Wait, was that what it was supposed to be? What happens if you get rough with a fuzzy navel? It spills. What? Is a fuzzy navel a drink or something? Hold on. Oh yeah, it is. I didn't know that. I've never had one. Also, I'm getting crumbs everywhere now.
Hmm, そうね。ホラドリに関する情報なら少しは。
ホラドリのこと知ってるんだ。
うさんくさい連中の周期は勝手に漂ってくるのよ。
で、その情報っていうのは？
ホラドリはパーセント教団っていう新興宗教の信者だった
I forgot
ら
about
しい
this percent thing.
その教団が香ばしい
Like it's an offshoot of Nikes.
なんでもシミュレーション仮説とかいうやつを心の底から信じちゃってるみたいで。
パーセントの印は正解である。想像すの証して。
Where did that come from?
これを持っている方がこの世をお付けになったのだ。
Is that the balls?
その方は意図的に記憶を失い、化身の姿をまとってこの虚構世界を訪れている。
ユアンの我々はパーセントの印のあるものを崇めなければならない。
The one with the sign, the percent. So I guess we should keep an eye out for that.
今のは？
経典に記載されてる内容の一部よ。
What?
ねえ、めちゃくちゃ怪しげな感じでしょ。
お前も十分怪しいが。
パーセントの印ってなんだろう？
さあ、そこまではわからないわ。だけどなんとなく事件と関係してるような気がするのよね。ほら、パーセントのマークって2つの丸が1本の斜線で切り分けられてる
Should
じゃ
make a
ん。
penis joke.
だからなんだって言われても困るんだけど、いずれにせよ。
Okay, maybe not.
何らかの形で
If she got two circles, just put a line between
じゃ
them.
ないかって。ああ、これ
Mighty
たま
balls.
たまたよ。手術で取った私のあれにシリコンを10。
そっか、だから2つあるんだね。
何受けるなよ。
ねえ、どこかで見かけなかった？
さあ、私は見てないけど。待ってね。今たまたまたんに聞いてみる。
Milky balls. Can you stop?
たまたまたん、たまたまたん。世界で一番嘘つきなのは誰？
それはこちら側のどこからでも切れますと書かれた袋。
確かにそうよね。
どうでもいいわ。
全く関係ないし。
今のはただの心の叫びよ。
心の叫び、今吐露しないでほしいんだけど。
おっ、それじゃあ本気出していき
My
ます。
cookie broke.
たまたまたん、たまたまた赤と青に。
Nice.
不死の実の祀られし社。生目神社に行くといい。
So inside the shrine.
探し物は必ずそこに。
So IO in the shrine. Oop. Ah. I dropped like a big chunk. My god, it broke again. Stop it.
とりあえず、生目神社に行ってみよ
おいおい、さっきの言葉信じるつもりか？
う。わからないけど、闇雲に探すよりはマシでしょ？
マシなのかな。
ありがとうママ、参考になったよ。
そう？特に重要なことを教えたつもりはないんだけど。ま、それならそれでよかったわ。またいつでもいらっしゃい。待ってるからね。
Who's gonna be here? Oh, so we just find the balloon here. Okay. I was gonna say either again or the masked girl.
風船ここにはなさそうだね。
ああ、風船を配ってそうなやつならいるけど。
Someone who looks like they might give out balloons.
ケンちゃん。
話を聞いてみたらどうだ。
ああ、こんなところで会うなんて奇遇だね。どうしたんだい？
I guess it's kind of a coincidence. But I was expecting to see him. Like I was saying, him or the masked girl. But from his perspective, it would be a coincidence, I guess. Of him just being like, I'm gonna go to the harbor. And then, oh, Mizuki's here.
というわけで、その風船が事件解決の糸口になりそうなんだよ。
つまりそいつが見つかれば犯人の逮捕に近づくと。
多分ね。
ここはお気に入りの場所でね。海を眺めに来たんだよ。何もない水平線を見ていると気持ちが安らぐんだ。
いつからここにいるの？
朝の8時ぐらいから。
I don't know what time it is right now. So he says since 8 in the morning. I was like, what? But then I was like, oh wait, it might just be like 9.
お昼の営業は？
Yeah, don't you need to open for lunch? Probably not that late.
今日は気分が乗らないんで夜だけ店を開けることに。
Man, I only ate 2 cookies, but I already feel like I had too much sugar.
そんないい加減な感じで大丈夫なの？
いい加減じゃないからこそさ。100% 完璧な状態でなければ、お客さんに料理を提供することは。
That's literally what I was gonna say too. Is when she's like, shouldn't you take running your restaurant a little more seriously? I was like, it makes sense. Don't go to work and like if you if you have this much control, why would you go to work just to do like a mediocre job? Like you're not, you don't feel like doing a good job. So don't want to serve my customers when I'm not at my best. Makes sense.
料理は常に真剣勝負。
Because then the food he makes, what if you get a new customer and they show up and they're like, oh, this food sucks because your heart's not in it, and then they don't come back. But I guess the other thing is like, okay, that customer just can't show up at all if you don't open. Anyway, Ganon's right. I don't want to be like Oda.
どうしたの？何か思い当たることが？
水木、これを。どういうこと？見ればわかるだろ。激しく体温が上昇してるんだ。
For a second, I was like, why would we ask him about it? Or like, why are we asking a bunch of random people about it? Like, what are they gonna have to say, or what are they gonna know? Oh, jeez. But then he gave us the ellipses, and I was like, okay, wait, he knows something. And then then this like key signature thing. She's like, oh no, he's involved too. Oh, gross. That is not what is happening.
そんなセックスアピールはお前にはない。
ひど、相棒には言われたくないよ。
とにかく、ゲンが動揺してるのは間違いない。理由は不明だが。
Oh.
拾った。いや、しかし。
Or like oatmeal stuck all in my teeth now.
わかったよ。
何だったんだろう、今の。
Huh.
誰かと話していたようだったな。 わからん。
But it has to be related to the Chikara thing, right?
いや、風船なんてどこにも。
そっか。
力になれず申し
I
訳
mean,
ない
one of them had to not know something, right?
別に
Because there
謝
was
ら
4 of
な
them
くて
and
も
there's
いい
only
け
3
ど
balloons.
ゲンのやつ明らかに様子がおかしいな。
そうだね、いつものゲンちゃんじゃないみたい。まさかとは思うけど別人だったり。
別人
Now that she's saying that, it's like, wait a second, I don't think I ever thought about that. Maybe I did at one point. I might have even like said it out loud. But like, because he's wearing the mask, he could be anybody. Not anybody, but someone could like. And now that we know we have these like voice changer things, it could be someone like his size wearing a Gen voice choker, just putting on the mask to pretend to be Gen.
別の誰かがマスクをかぶっているんじゃない
Boom,
か。
someone wearing a Gen mask.
その可能性は否定できないが。
But what? How they sound like him? Oh, okay. So this is what I'm talking about. His skull shape being all like messed up. I wonder what happens, because I'm sure we'll... Actually, maybe not. I'm sure we'll sync with him at some point. How would it work? But maybe not. But also, don't you just need your left eye? Is this the first time? I guess it is the first time I was seeing it. Tomo was the one who saw it last time. Also, his ribcage is all weird too, and his spine. I didn't even notice that. I just thought it was his head. Collarbones. Jeez.
どうしたんだい？私のことをじっと見つめたりして。
What was that?
ごめんなさい。
いや、いいんだよ。今君は部別的な感情を持って私の顔に触れたわけじゃない。そうだろう。似たような感触を前ある人に触れられた時に。
ある人？
Mame?
私の骨格が歪んでいるのは生まれつきのものだ。
Scoliosis.
肌も筋肉も
Muscles and skin are
普通
different.
の人間のものとは異なる。そのせいで私は幼い頃から
Picked on?
周
Yeah,
り
yeah.
の人々
People
から
hated him? Yeah, yeah,
そ
yeah.
んな日々を過ごして
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She. Who? Wink synced again. It is Mame.
怖くないのかい？
ちっとも。
Are they?
だけど
Wait.
そうかな。むしろチャーミングだと思うけど。それに私知ってるし、ゲンちゃんの心誰よりも一番綺麗だってこと。私ゲンちゃんのこと大好きだよ。
I don't know if that means romantically.
この姿も全部ね。
浜目。
Oh wait, but also
私の体は生まれつきのものだと言っ
so I was saying Mame is kind of suspicious. That also makes it so that he would be suspicious. Like now that I'm like, I wonder if Mame was a person in his wink sync, where it was just like a blue body or whatever. Because he would probably do anything for her, you know. Wasn't supposed to look like this. Oh, I knew it.
ゲノム編集されて生み出されたん
The
だよ。
experiments.
不老不死の実験のために。ホラドリの手によって。
That's why he reacted the way he did when we brought up Chikara, I guess. Probably.
さっき君は
Wait, that means we're the
ホラド
same.
リのことについて私に尋ね
It's
た。
just we got lucky and things worked for us.
その時返答に窮したのは抱く声を出すことができなかったんだよ。辛い記憶が。突然こんな話をしてしまってすまない。忘れてくれ。もはやどうでもいいことだ。それじゃあ
I really want to wash my hands.
おい、水木。追わなくていいのか?
What are we pursuing?
あいつはホラドリのことを知ってるはず。
Oh, knowing about Chikara. We're looking for the balloons right now.
分かってる。気持ちの整理がつかなくて。
Also, yeah, I guess Mizuki is dealing with her own stuff too.
もう少しだけ時間をくれる？
だが、風船のことはどうする?
That's what. Okay, wait. So you, she's like, "Hey, are you gonna follow him?" And it's like, "Well, can I take some time?" It's like, "What about the balloons?" And it's like, "Okay, do we want the balloons or do we want to talk to Gen?"
探しながらいろいろと考えてみるよ。
Okay. Shoma? Because he's supposed to be home by now, right? There's a police officer or something here. Okay, a few.
なんで警官が? わからないが、とりあえず風船ならあそこに。
Balloon. Oh, but that's just red. Unless the other side is on the other side.
行ってみよう。
Also, yeah, I was gonna say, there's gonna be balloons at an amusement park. Not the real deal. Does she know? Did we tell someone about that? Oh, Aiba told her. Weird. I thought we were gonna find Shoma here. We get boss. Suspicious.
呼び出されたのよ。へっぽこな部下のせいで。
部下って？
龍樹くんのこと。
Oh God, what did Ryuki do?
彼勇み足でとんでもない大失態よ。
Screwed up.
挑戦状の件については龍樹くんも知ってた。
Found out about the balloons from Tama.
そこで彼は捜査のためにこの屋上遊園地。
Oh, is this why the cops are here? He did something?
するとそこにはウサリンパの着ぐるみを着たアルバイトの青年が。ウサリンパはそこにある観覧車のフェンスに装飾用の風船を結びつけてたの。それを見て龍樹くんは
Oh God.
動くな
Jeez.
って言ったんだけど、その声がウサリンパの耳に届
Did he
くこと
actually
はな
shoot?
く、ウサリンパは足元の紙袋に手を入れると、その中から大きなハサミを取り出したの。風船の紐を切ろうと思った。ところがそれを目にした瞬間、
Oh God.
龍樹くんは
撃っちゃったの？
そう。現役警察官による民間人への発砲。
A police officer shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented. Lucky Japan.
ほんと参っちゃうわ。
Ask for a raise.
まだ18歳でしょ？一体何に使うのよ？
だって欲しいものとかいっぱいあるし。
服とかバッグとか手榴弾。
Grenades.
っていうかこのタイミングで言うべきことじゃないわよね。
How come Boss doesn't have?
話は帰ってから聞いてあげるわ。
I don't know. I guess because she's not a sinker or something, but I don't know. I feel like everyone working at Abyss should get like an Aiba, Tama, whatever eyeball thing.
完全に理解不能よ。ブラジャーをネットに入れずに洗濯しちゃうのと同じぐらいの不可解さだわ。
それよりはるかに不可解だと思うが。
ここには目的の風船はなさそうよ。そっちはどう？いくつか見つかった？
So we know where two of them are. And she doesn't know, so we're missing one.
まだ一つも。
たく何やってんのよ。
It's like we're trying to figure out where they're all at first.
そう簡単に見つかるわけないでしょ。家の中でリモコン探してるのとはわけが違うんだから。それで発砲の件についてなんだけど。
Was it like? Oh, he.
大変申し訳ありません。
Oh.
これは私の監督不行き届きによるもので。
Should chain Ryuki up or something. Wait.
そんな
Dismissal.
彼はまだ若いです
Oh, okay. Ryuki.
それ
Good.
に
Get
優
rid of
秀
him.
な捜査官です
Dude, he is. I don't know if he's an excellent agent. But he's like way more of a liability than anything
もう
anymore.
少し寛大な処置を
意外こういうこと言える人だったんだ。実際に言ったかどうかはわからないぞ。今のはあくまでも夢の中でのことなんだからな。
Why did they respond?
バイトの青年は着ぐるみの中で
Listening to
音楽を聴い
music.
てたみたいなの。
Understandable.
ワイヤレスのイヤホンをしてね。そのせいで龍樹くんの声が聞こえなかったんだと思うわ。
Only one balloon. That's all he had time to put up.
まだ作業に取り掛かったばかりだったのよ。これから複数のそこに
Oh,
龍
I
樹
didn't mean
く
to
ん
do
が
that.
やってきて。
What's up, Sass? How's it going? How have you been? Where is he
本
now?
庁で取り調べを受けてるわ。
Interrogated. I don't know if they need to go that far.
さっきあったけど。
Honestly, he should just get fired.
精神的に不安定でかなりヤバそうな感じだった。
Pretty good. Nice. Good, good.
追い詰められて妙な気を起こさない。
Doesn't do anything stupid. He's definitely gonna do something stupid. I've been pretty good. Things have been pretty good. Well, pretty good the last few days, but for like a week before that, I was having trouble sleeping for like almost 5 days straight. I just kept getting sleep paralysis, which was like pretty terrible. Because it was just like I couldn't sleep. Every time I would go to sleep, I would get sleep paralysis and then wake up. And then have to stay up because I can't go back to sleep if I get sleep paralysis, or else I'll get sleep paralysis again. And it was just like annoying because like for that whole like 4 or 5 days I was just underslept. Oh, it's I don't know, it's weird, but like I am back to normal, I guess. I don't know why I usually get sleep paralysis once or twice a week anyway, so it's not a big deal. But like getting it for multiple days in a row, almost every time I tried to sleep, it was just extremely annoying. Yeah, I've been getting like way better sleep the last few days, like up until what was it? Whenever I started streaming again, hold on. Let me see, because I can look at the dates. Thursday, so actually last Tuesday, I was starting to, like, I was able to sleep normally, and then Wednesday, I slept normally, and then Thursday, or maybe just Wednesday and Thursday, but yeah, for like, there was like a couple days where I was like, alright, I can sleep again, and then I slept, and then I think on like Friday or Saturday, I got sleep paralysis again, but it wasn't like a big deal. It was just like it happened, and then I was able to sleep a little while later and then sleep normally. So I think I don't even know why. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's weird because yeah, it's like it just happens randomly. But well, and then, yeah, like then the sleep paralysis that I got after I was like done was because I fell asleep on my back. Which, like, if I sleep on my back, which it's a common thing too. I've seen that like people who get sleep paralysis, sleeping on your back is like going to trigger it pretty like surely, which is like how I am. If I sleep on my back, it's like a 99% chance that I'm gonna get sleep paralysis. And what happened was, like, I slept on my side, but I must have rolled over onto my back, because when I woke up, I was laying on my back, and I was like, of course. That's why I sleep on my side. Exactly, that's what I do. I sleep on my side or on my stomach, depending. But most of the time, it's just on my side, one of my sides. But I woke up on my back, so I must have rolled over. And it was weird too, because like, I mean, I talked about all the sleep paralysis dreams and demons and hallucinations I was having, but this one was like when I woke up on my back. I woke up on my back, and in my dream, I got into bed and laid down on my back, or something. I don't know, but I was dreaming that I was laying in my bed on my back, and I was looking towards my door over there. And there was not even, like, there wasn't anything, I wasn't seeing anything, but I was just really scared of looking in that direction, and I couldn't move. And then I realized I was having sleep paralysis, and I woke up, and I was in the same position looking in the same direction, and I couldn't move because I was having sleep paralysis. And then when I could move, I was like, there's nothing there. I wasn't even like seeing something. There was no like hallucination. I was just staring at like in the direction of my door at like my closet and the wall, and there's just like, cause like one of the sleep paralysis like nightmares I had was I was in my dream, I was like staring, I was like sleeping in a chair, and or I was like relaxing in a chair, and I saw like a at least it wasn't so bad. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've got it since you were 12. That's lucky. I've had it since I was like 12. I've actually had it since I was like younger than that, but it was pretty consistent. Like it started becoming a consistent thing once I was like in high school, I guess. But I have like memories of nightmares and waking up into sleep paralysis from when I was like in 2nd grade. Excuse me. But so one of the sleep paralysis nightmares I had over those like days was I was like, so one of the things I do is, because I sleep during the day, so like sometimes the sun is bright and I'm just like, I can't sleep because it's too bright, and I have like a loose pillowcase with like no pillow in it that I just like, I hit my mic, that I toss over my eyes, kind of like a sleep mask to like make it a little bit darker. But this time I was like sleeping at night, and I had it on like, because I think whatever I was watching on my stream, like on my monitor or whatever, not on my stream, I was watching something, and whatever it was like bright, and I was just like, I didn't want to get up to like turn it off, so I just like threw the pillowcase over my eyes. But in my dream, I was like sitting in a chair and I was looking straight ahead, like I was in a hotel room and I was looking at the curtains, and like there was light coming in through the curtains, like a crack in the curtains, and I was getting kind of annoyed by it, but I couldn't move. Like I realized like, oh, I can't move, and then like the light was getting bigger and closer, and I like started to realize it was like a kid made of light, basically like a bright light of like a kid that was just like glowing, like super bright, and they were like slowly moving towards me, and I was like, I wasn't like that scared, but I couldn't move, and I was kind of freaking out because I was like, what is this, what is happening, and why are they coming towards me? And then like once they got like real close, I woke up and I couldn't move, and I was staring at my wall, and the sheet, like the little pillowcase, was like covering my face, but it had like a tiny little gap in the middle where I was staring at my wall, and whatever I was watching was over, and it was just like a bright screen, like whatever their, like the stream I was watching, their what do you call it, like their offline screen was like a bright like picture, like I don't know, like white with text or something, but it was like lighting up the whole wall on the opposite side of the room in a way that like the little gap between the pillowcase that I could see the wall was just like bright white. And I was like, I couldn't move for a second, but I was like, I woke up and I saw it, and I was like, I'm just staring at the wall, and that like that hallucinated, or like turned into a weird like hallucination in my dream of like a kid made of light coming towards me, and it was just weird. But like in that one, I saw like I was like hallucinating it as like a kid, like a bright light kid, like a small, like a, I don't know, a short kid. I guess not short kid, kids are short, but whatever. But like I was saying, the one that I had where I was staring in the corner, like at the corner by my door, it was just like nothing was even there. I was just like scared of looking over there, because there's also like from that angle, there's a corner that I can't see around, but I wasn't even scared of that. Like I just remember like staring straight like at the mirror, because my closet has like a mirror on it, staring at the mirror, but not even being scared, like just staring at it and being scared, even though like I wasn't seeing anything. It was just my room, and then waking up realizing that like, oh, like now I have sleep paralysis and I can't move, and now I'm awake and still staring there and be like scared. But it wasn't like I wasn't scared of what's around the corner. I wasn't scared of seeing something in the mirror. I wasn't scared of seeing something. It was just, I was just staring straight ahead and like just scared of nothing. And then once I like snapped out of it and could move, I was like, what was that? It was so weird. But yeah, now that like that episode is over, I've been pretty good. Because like during those days, I was just like exhausted every day, because like I was saying, like if I get sleep paralysis, I have to stay up for like half an hour or so to not have sleep paralysis like back to back. And like a lot of times I would just turn into me staying up for hours, because like now I'm distracted by whatever I'm doing, and then I end up tired and going back to sleep, and then getting it again, and just like getting like a couple hours of sleep a day, because that's all I could get. But then yeah, then I was like, I slept good one day and I was like, dude, nice, I feel good. And then I slept good the next day and I was like, dude, all right. and then I started streaming again, and then the very next day it's like, oh, here's some more sleep paralysis. The devil was playing on your PSP. That seems kind of fun. I mean, I like I was saying, like sleep paralysis demons or whatever. I think I've only had one sleep paralysis like hallucination that was actually a demon. Your PSP got lost on that day. Okay, that's creepy. He stole it. He robbed you. The only time I've had like something like that where it's like an actual like devil demon thing was I was listening to a lot of music that had backmasking in it, so like parts of the song, like some of it's like Led Zeppelin, like what, there's like some Led Zeppelin songs that are like, there's like urban legends of them having backmasking, and you can like play the song backwards and it has like a message or whatever. And then there's like some Beatles songs that have like obvious backmasking and then like other songs that I was just like listening to a lot of stuff backwards to hear it. And I don't know how normal it is, but like for me, like listening like backwards, like sounds being played backwards, music being played backwards, it like scares me. It's creepy. It's like I think one of the Silent Hill games, or like maybe all of them have it, but like I know anytime like backwards music came up in the Silent Hill games, Silent Hills, and in the Silent Hill games and the Fatal Frame games, I was just like instantly like, okay, I hate this. They don't even have to scare me with anything else. They can just play this and I'm already like terrified. But like listening to all that music like that, it was like creepy, but I was like interested in hearing what the messages were, or like if there was a message. And so I was like doing that for like a day, and then when I went to sleep that night, I woke up in the middle of the night and I couldn't move, but I was laying on my side facing towards my room, like the center of my room. Facing towards the center of my room, and I could hear music playing, but it was backwards, and I was like starting to get freaked out because I was like, what the heck? Because I didn't fall asleep. Like I used to, sometimes I would go to sleep with like headphones on, like headphones in, like, or earphones, whatever, listening to like music or whatever. But I remember like that night I didn't fall asleep like that, and I was just kind of like, why am I hearing music like this is, and it's backmasked, and I was just kind of like freaking out. And then like at the top of like I was laying on my side, but if I looked up, I could see like in the corner of my room there was someone sitting in a chair holding like a record player with like a bell, like an old-fashioned record player. And I was like, what the heck, who is that? And like the music was coming from that, and when I like looked at them more, I could see like they were like just like a dark figure, like a dark shadow, but then they had like gigantic like ram's horns, like devil horns, I guess, coming off the side of their head. That I was like, okay. And then I was just like, looked straight ahead and was just kind of like, wake up, wake up, wake up. Because I was like, hopefully this is a dream, because there's a demon sitting in the corner of my room playing backwards music. And then when I snapped out of it and like was like I woke up, I like looked and there's nothing there. It was just like all my normal, like my skateboard and like my backpack on the floor, and like just like nothing to make the shape of that. Because like I was saying, like that hallucination I had the other day with like the kid, like I woke up and I saw the shape and I was like, oh, that's why I dreamt it was a kid. And like a lot of my other hallucinations have been like that, where it's like, oh, the thing I'm looking at looks like, I had one sleep paralysis where my chair was like turned to the side in a way that like when I woke up, it looked like someone was like standing there in my like next to my desk, just like staring at me, and it scared the crap out of me. And I couldn't, like, I had sleep paralysis, but when I snapped out of it, I like saw like, oh, it was my chair, just like the shape of my chair. I hallucinated it into a person. This demon thing wasn't like, there was nothing, like it was just my skateboard leaning against the wall and my backpack on the floor, but it did not make the shape of any of that at all. That I was like, dude, I don't know how I hallucinated that whole thing. And it was just like, I was scared for that. I turned my light on and just like read until the sun came up, because I was like, I'm not going back to sleep. Just like grabbed the book next to me and just like was just like, I'm just gonna sit here until the sun's up, and then try to take a nap. But it was terrifying. But like that's the only time I've had like a demon like that. Everything else has just been like creepy hallucinations or like hearing weird sounds. Like one of my like common hallucinations is hearing my name, like someone whispering my name. And like a lot of times, like I've had this one a few times, but it always starts out as a whisper and then it gets louder and louder until they yell my name, and then it like snaps me, like I wake up from that. and then can move again, and then there's no one in my room or like no one around to like do that. But I have like a million sleep paralysis, like hallucinations and nightmares and stories. Don't think you've ever hallucinated sounds. I don't like it. Doesn't happen that much, but that is like one that I've had like happen at least like 5 times. Most of the time they are just like visual or like I can feel something. Like, oh, this one's kind of funny. I was talking about this one the other night. But when I was younger, like I was saying, when I was little, I would have sleep paralysis. Not as often, but I would have it every now and then. And so like one time, my cousins came over. Like they spent the night, and so we were all like having like a slumber party, and we all slept in the same room. And the room was, me and my brother shared a room. And we had beds on opposite side of the room. But I let one of my cousins take my bed, and I think my brother let one of our cousins, the other cousin, take his bed or something, or maybe he slept in his bed. Either way, I was sleeping on the floor, like on a bunch of blankets and pillows, and we had hamsters, and my hamster always got out of his cage, and like I would wake up the next day, like he wouldn't be in his cage, and I would have to like go find him, and I would always find him and then put him back or whatever, but he would get out a lot. But so this sleep paralysis time, I had a nightmare that I can't remember. I had a nightmare that like someone, like there was like a loose hand, like a disembodied hand that was like terrorizing me, basically like chasing me around, or like just being weird and creepy. And I woke up and I had sleep paralysis, and I could feel someone touching me like on my back. Like I was laying on my stomach and I could feel someone like touching me on my back, and I was like, it's the hand, the loose hand is like crawling on me, and I was like freaking out and I couldn't move. And I was like, okay, it's either the loose hand or someone is touching me. Like, this is weird and creepy. And then I snapped out of it. Like, I was able to move again, and I like flipped over, and there was nobody there, and I was like moving all my blankets, like digging around looking for the hand or whatever, and I couldn't find it. And then like after like a couple of minutes of like searching more, I found my hamster, and I was like, this stupid hamster. Like I put him in his cage, but I was like, he got out of his cage and was crawling on my back and scaring the crap out of me, making me think it was a disembodied hand crawling on me. But it was kind of funny afterwards. I thought it was like just like my stupid hamster broke out of his cage again and crawled all over me and had me freak out. But I don't know. I feel like I've had like a few more that were kind of like funny like that, but I can't remember them. I've had so many, and a lot of times when I have sleep paralysis, it's not really, there's no hallucinations. I just wake up and I can't move, and then it's like I just lay there and wait until I can move again, or try to like wiggle my fingers and toes until I can like move my whole foot or hand and shake myself awake. It's a weird, I don't know, it's a bizarre phenomenon. Ellipsis. Oh, is that the end of it? Maybe not.
尻拭いとか脅迫とか接待とかいろいろとやらなきゃいけないことがあるから行くわね。
Dude, Ryuki is like annoying. Now he's making boss's life harder.
引き続き捜査の方よろしく頼んだわよ。
Okay.
龍騎大丈夫かな。まあ、あいつのことを考えていても仕方がない。行こう、水木。
I kind of want to go to the garden first, but well, I want to go to the garden more than the shrine, but because of that, I wanted to save it for the last. How's the game? I like it a lot. Well, I like it. I don't know if I like it as much as the first one. I'll explain it in a minute once I get control here. Cause like the ending of Ryuki's routes were kind of like frustrating. No balloons. Oh, maybe we won't find any of the balloons then. I remember who told us Iowan. Oh, we have to go inside. That's what it was. Because the fruit's supposed to be inside.
不死の実ってなんだろう。
Hold on. I want to look at the flowchart so I can explain what my frustrations with the game are so far.
知ってるの？
ああ、前に聞いたことがあるんだよ。
We did a whole Somnium about this.
食べると不老不死になれると言われている伝説の木の実。まあ、正確に言うと果物だから。
Wait, doesn't that one girl, the receptionist at Lemniscate, grow Tachibana
そい
oranges?
つがあの社殿に祀られてるってな。
時軸の核の実か。
Okay, so yeah, pretty much until the end of Ryuki's route, I was just like, well, one of them. So like, I was enjoying all of it. Then we got to this, and this was fine, Komeji's Somnium. But then like this whole sequence afterwards, where it's like we find that Komeji's been murdered. Then Shoma runs away, and we decide like, okay, forget the murder. Let's chase after this kid, even though there's 3 other people who are also chasing after him. We don't need to worry about it. Then we find him, which like this was weird, like the whole like disappearing Shoma. But then like after that, it's like, okay, now we gotta find Mame, but like we don't know where she is, and we're like running around chasing after her or something. Then we find her, and then after we get out of that, we have to find Kizuna, and so we're running around looking for Kizuna. Then we find her, and then after that, it's like, oh, now we got to go find Iris, and like it was just like annoying. It felt like babysitting, and like just like completely disregarding our investigation to chase after kids like 4 times in a row. So like Shoma, then Mame, then Kizuna, then Iris, and it was just like annoying. And I was like, what are we doing? Because like none of it was like related, or none of it helped with the investigation. It was just like Mame's Somnium like did a little bit, but other than that, it wasn't until we got to Iris's Somnium that I was like, okay, now I'm having fun again. And this is like, her Somnium was actually like pretty fun. I mean, Mame's was pretty decent too. It was just like frustrating in the beginning because I was like, I don't know how I'm supposed to know what these questions are supposed to be. But like once you get past those first 3, it's like, okay, now this is like actually solvable quizzes, like quizzes that you can answer. But it was just like really frustrating to like babysit like that. And then you get to hear and you kind of play Pokemon in this Somnium, and it was fun. And then this like whole chunk at the end here was pretty cool. But then you come back here and you go to this side, and I thought this whole fight sequence was extremely annoying because like I've complained about the quick times in this game because like they'll give you like a long cutscene and then just like a random quick time that you're not expecting, and you're like, oh god, and you have to like put your hands back on the keyboard and like play it, and then it goes away for like another minute or 2, and you're like, okay, it's quick time's over, and then it comes back again, and you're like, ugh, and you gotta like keep doing it. They like space them out too far. But the other thing that bothered me about this, oh yeah, the Somniums are better. I was talking about that when I was doing this Somnium, Kizuna Somnium here. I was like, dude, like the Somniums in this game are definitely better than the first game because they have more like they're less trial and error-y, but sometimes they're also a little too hand-holdy, where they're like Mizuki or Ryuki or whoever is like, hey, go do this, and they literally tell you what to do, and it's like, okay, now I don't get to like figure it out myself. But they also are like way more unique, I guess, like more like what they do, like with the changing like landscapes and kind of like cool kind of puzzle-y stuff is more fun than the first game, because the first game was just like they like plop you down in this room basically, and you just got to like go around and touch everything until you get lucky. But then all of these have been like this one, like Tokigo's was pretty cool with the whole like the rooms shifting and like kind of like floating around in the rooms, or like swimming in the water, and like just like, yeah, like the puzzles with the eyeballs and stuff like that. Like these have been way more fun to do. But yeah, like I guess like my only real complaint is this chunk here and then this route here, because like I did not enjoy this one at all. I mean, it's not that I didn't enjoy it, but I didn't care about Shoma and Komeji's relationship as much as like it felt like they were doing the Oda and Mayumi thing from the first game, like Oda and his mom, and like how you help them fix their relationship and reconcile and all that. It felt like they were trying to do that, but I did not care at all about this. Like with Oda and Mayumi, I was getting choked up at the end of it, and even like at the end of it, I was like, but like, what does this have to do with the investigation? Like, I enjoyed that. That was a good moment, but what do we have to? How does this relate to anything? And Aiba even says that she's like, okay, so what about the investigation? And Date's just like, we'll worry about it later. And I was like, okay, that feels good. I like that. But in this game, in this game on this side, it was like, dude, I don't really like Shoma, and I don't dislike Komeji, but like I don't care about him enough that like I care about helping them with their relationship like this. And it doesn't. Oh, the other thing is like the syncing. Like Ryuki is like very sync happy, like trigger happy with syncs, where he's just like runs into any kind of problem. He's like, all right, put him to sleep, put him in the sync machine. We're going into their brain, and it feels real bad and real gross most of the time. Because like with Mame it feels gross, with Iris it feels gross, with Shoma it feels gross. Because like with all these characters, it's like it's non-consensual. It's literally like, all right, knock him out, put him to sleep, put him in the machine. And with Shoma, it is consensual, but he's like coerced by literally everyone else, and it's like really creepy and gross. Because like we're like, hey Shoma, can you tell us the secret? And he's like, no. And then Ryuki's just like, all right, can we sync with him? And like you basically get everyone else to be like, hey Shoma, let him sync with you. And it's just kind of like, dude, this is like really like creepy. Like this kid can't consent to that. Like he's 12 years old, and we're just gonna like put him to sleep so we can invade his brain. And then we go into his brain, and I was expecting to I thought the whole point of going into the brain was to get the secret, but it was to help him fix a relationship. And then he tells us the secret afterwards. Oh, okay. Take care, Sass. Thanks for stopping by and listening to me rant a little bit about this. But other than that, I am enjoying the game. But enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is. But yeah, like just these chunks. Basically, from whatever hour on February 13th to this hour on February 14th is just like not enjoyment, or not enjoyable, but like everything after, like from here to the end and from here and before, it was like a lot of fun, a lot of good. And then all this I've been enjoying. I enjoy the reveal of like how Mizuki got her powers, basically. Kind of like, I don't know, I hope she's okay, but I'm gonna say chocolate bar this time. But it is kind of, it was like kind of like weird, because at first I didn't think it was Mizuki, because they're like, oh yeah, Kizuna was like kind of hinting like, or at least the way she was acting was like, oh, it's got to be Mizuki. But I was like, but it can't be Mizuki, because Mizuki wasn't adopted. And then they're like, nope, it's Mizuki, and she was adopted. And it's like, oh, well, never mind. What is this? Or maybe that's what it is. Oh wait, but it might not be. I thought it was gonna be notes in the balloons again. Oh, that's how it's held down as a rock.
赤と青の風船だな。
ね、だから言ったでしょ。
だがママはどうして？
そんなことどうだっていいじゃん。
いいのか。
It should. It's her magic balls.
とにかくこれ割ってみよう。代々木公園のやつと同じで中に何か入ってるみたいだから。
I don't see it.
それじゃ行くよ。
Oh God. She has to be so dramatic. Three.
裏はどうなってる？
INDG.
って書いてあるね。
I'm trying to think of this. I don't know. Let's see if this makes any sense to me. Because like with the Alfrey thing, now that I know it was like Alfrey, it's like, okay, what has INDG in it? And a 3, I guess.
これだけでは意味がわからんな。
残りの風船も見つけないと。
Okay. I think I'll go find the other balloon, and then call it for the night. Cause like I had those cookies, but now I'm kind of getting like actually hungry, and I don't want to. I have this other cookie, but like I was saying, it's like those 2 cookies was too much sugar already. That I want to eat something real.
いやーちょっとなんだか懐かしいなぁと。
Takes her back.
感傷に浸ってる場合じゃないよね。
Well, I guess like 6 years ago. I was like, wait, does she have memories from before she got adopted? Like up until she turned 3? But I was like, no, wait. She would have like remembered that before this. And also, I don't think she would be happily reminiscing about that. Because I feel like that would be like a reminder of the sad stuff. Of the traumatic reveal. Where's the... What? Why does it say that? Ah. I have no idea. I feel like I've looked at everything now. And I don't see... Oh, I didn't look high enough. I was like... Because I was like looking at the top of... Like in these trees and at the tops. And I was like, I don't see anything. And then I like scrolled over here and I was like, oh wait, let me look up. And I almost didn't look high enough. I was going to like stop at like this height. But I kept going. And that's why she says... Ah. I was like... I just thought it was like, oh, she's remembering the tree or something. Because that's where we buried the slippers and the notes. How are we supposed to get that down? And I'm sure she can figure it out.
大丈夫だよ。あのぐらいなら余裕で。
Is she gonna jump it? I wouldn't doubt it. Oh my god. I was like, where's the note? 2 UNB UNRA
なんで空中で割るんだよ。
いいじゃん別に。
とにかくこれが風船の中にあった紙切れだな。2と記されているが。
裏も見てみよ
う。Okay, it's probably like so this is so the other balloon that we're missing is probably 1. So 1, 2, 3, and so 1 has got the first 4 letters, 2 is UNRA, 3 is INDG. Rain DG. I don't know, I guess we have to get the other letters.
これはパンチラのことかな。
Wait, what is... Does UNRWA mean something?
風船をパンって割ったら
Oh,
チラって書かれた紙切れが。
Excuse me?
神社で見つけた紙には3とあった。
その裏の言葉はケカだったね。
だが、まだ何のことやらさっぱりだな。
風船はあと一つ残ってるから。
Okay. What?
どうも。看護師さん。
That's the nurse from the hospital, right? Or do all the nurses look? Are they? It's like a Nurse Joy thing.
父さんとお母さんが
What?
そう名付けたからだよ。
彼女
I have no idea.
演劇サークル
Oh,
に所属してるらしい
so
ぞ。
it is the same nurse,
そうなんだ。
right? Because that other nurse was into theater stuff? Or the nurse? Wait. Oh yeah, she's still in the theater group. I was like, wait, it doesn't say she likes theater or any of that stuff. Also, what did we get here? Oh, nice. I did it perfectly. Oh, wait. Yeah, I remember doing that. Okay. I guess I'll talk to her. See where it goes. We'll go until it says, like, okay, here's where the last balloon is.
こんにちは。ホラドリさんの件で捜査に。
The jiggle physics are kind of ridiculous in this game. Like, anytime any girl with big boobs, like, even slightly bumps, they both, like, bounce like crazy.
これでますますわからなくなりましたね。
どういうこと？
私、古江仁君が殺されたのは彼の病気に関係があるんじゃないかって思ってた
His
んです。
disease has something to do with his murder. I thought he got cured of it, though.
半身腫瘍っていう病気。
Half body tumors.
体の半分の至るところに腫瘍ができてしまう難病
Tumors only on one half.
臓器とか皮膚とか骨とかに。ジン君のが右側だったか左側だったか、それは覚えてないんですけど、とにかくその病気と事件のことには何かつながりがあるような気がして。
I wonder if that's relevant.
ホラドリさんは病気のこととは無関係みたいだし。
Whichever side had all that, which one it was, like in the past or present, and if that'll matter at all.
そういえば、石場女子で見つかったホラドリの右半身。ああ、マスコミには公表されていないみたいだが。どういうことだろう。いずれにせよ、今の看護師の話。
We have to figure out which side.
この施設にうちの病院に通院してる子がいるんです。でもその子、今日が診察の日なのに病院には行きたくないってダダをこねてるみたいで、それで私が迎えに。
Okay.
いえ、私は見てないです。だってここに来たのついさっきのことですし。
そっか。
誰も見てないんだとしたら夜中にこっそりと忍び込んだんでしょうね。
Shinobi.
相変わらずこの施設のセキュリティゆるゆるみたいですから。理事長の千枝さんのこだわりで監視カメラは一つもついてないんですよ。
So that sneaky stuff can
こ
happen.
こは刑務所じゃないんだからそんなものは必要ないってだけどそのせいで20数年前に
Awful incident all those years ago could have been avoided. Oh, right, when the kid went missing or
あん
whatever.
な事件、あいうえ子供行方不明事件のことです。ご存知ないですか？
当時6歳だった染月ウルー君がこの施設から忽然と姿を消してしまった。誘拐なのか事故なのか。
That's gonna be the masked girl.
つかめぬまま
Oh, he. Never
未
mind.
だに彼の行方は分かっていない。そんな事件のことだ。
Wait. I can't remember. I think when that happened, I was trying to like put it together to be like, okay, Gen is this old and blah blah blah. It could be Gen or whatever, but I don't know. It's too far. I don't remember.
事件は起こらなかったかもしれないのに、それでも未だに設置してないなんて、千枝さんってちょっとどうかしてますよね。
さてと、いろいろと考えたいことは山積みだが、その前に残りの風船を見つけなければ。うん、そうだね。行こう。
Jeez. When did she get that? Adore rabbit sticker.
一体どうすればいいの？実験水木。興奮したままハンドルを握るの。
I forgot I can control the camera here. I was like, why are we just staring at the road like this? That seems like extra dangerous. Speeding and just like looking down like that.
大丈夫だよ。この程度の速度ならすっ転んでも怪我なんてしないし。
What?
お前はよくてバイクは傷つく。アビスから支給された貴重なバイクだ。ぶっ壊したら減給処分が済まないぞ。いい子だ。水木、ボスからだ。つなぐぞ。
ああ、水木。今本庁から連絡があってね。有明4丁目の倉庫街で
Cool. Warehouse district.
大至急向かってくれる？でもあの倉庫街ならもう行ったけど。
Inside
風
somewhere?
船なんてどこにも。
そんなはずないわ。
Or they put it up after? 8:30 a.m. Okay, wait. Yeah, we must have missed it.
8時半。
とにかく頼んだからね。
朝の8時半頃。
だけど私たちが行った時にはなくなって。
Or yeah. Or we didn't miss it and someone else found it.
私たちが行く前に誰か。
その誰かとは。
まさか。
Ryuki? Or Gen? Or the masked girl?
ケンちゃん。
おいおい。
I was gonna say, she just like walks in and walks into his kitchen.
いいから聞いて。ゲンちゃん、何か隠し事してるでしょ。
カエルの肉使ってるの。
Frog meat? Oh god.
とぼけないで。とにかくお店の中調べさせてもらうから。
ダメだよ。何言ってるんだ。部外者が厨房の中をうろうろしてたらお客さんが不審に思うだろ。それにベタベタといろんなところに触られたりしたら、そもそも君にこんなことは言いたくないけど、令状みたいなものはあるのかい？
Great.
水木、分かってる。どこにも触れずに調べる方法がある。
X-ray? Everything. You know about the balloon?
何のことか
な。Thermal?
風船を見たって言ってる人がいるの。朝の8時半頃。ゲンちゃんはその前、8時頃からあそこにいたって。だとしたら絶対に見てるはずなんだよ。
お
割れた風船のようだな。だが X 線では色がわからない。
It
もしかしたら別の風
could
船
be a coincidence that he just happened to have a popped balloon in his trash can.
おい、一体何を？
黙ってて。これは何？どうして嘘を？まあ、理由については後でいいや。
Yeah, I don't care why. Just give me the number and the letters.
この風船の中に紙切れが入ってたはずだけど、それはどこ？そう、答えたくないんだ。だったら一緒に来てもらうしかないね。もしくは今すぐ大量の捜査員を招集してこのお店を家宅捜索させてもいいけど、どっちにする
？Oh wait, are we gonna sync with him? How do we sync through his mask? Also, I'm not ready for this. Like I was saying, I was waiting to find the last balloon to stop, but I'll stop here, I guess.
それにしても彼、なんで嘘なんか。
それを探るためにシンクするんでしょう。
まあ、シンクしたからといって必ずしも目的の情報が得られるとは限らないが。
だとしても何か手がかりは得られるはず。
風船の中に入っていた紙切れのこととかね。
だから
水木ちゃん、始める前に一つ言っておくけど。
分かってる。 ソムニウム内の滞在時間は6分。
It's probably not what he was gonna say.
耳にたこ焼きができるぐらい聞いたし。
たこ焼き？
Takoyaki.
いいから始めて。
はいはい。
Oh, okay, I guess that was what he was gonna say.
せーの。
The way he said it though. What? What was that? The way he said like there's something I should tell you. It seemed like it was more than just, oh, you got 6 minutes. 'Cause he wouldn't have said it like that. Oh. Huh. Is that water? More like sideways?
ブラフマンだな。ここなら狭いし、サクッと情報見つかりそうだね。
Oh god, the way she says that.
いや、狭いからって油断はできない。
Eyeball.
ソムニウム
But also I saw
何が起こる
like
かわからんからな。
okay, never mind. There's like these sparkles all over. I thought I saw a sparkle on the
ところ
freezer.
で、
So like maybe we'll see what's in the freezer finally.
それは何？
鮭だ。
Salmon.
オホーツク海で採れた荒々しい鮭をイメージしている。
何のために？
これから我々は元の心を
He's
取
been
り調べ
acting
なければなら
fishy.
ない。
ああ、サモンだけにサーモン。
さて、例のやつやっとくか。
Dude, I love Iba.
しれっと始めるつもりだね。
We're just not gonna acknowledge that.
開始。
Any split? Mame. No split. At least not apparent from
じゃ
that.
あ、まずは店内をくまなく調べてみて。
了解だ。
Okay, I'm gonna call it here. Dude, the music. I like this effect on it. It's kind of cool. Yeah, that's water out there. I wonder if that'll come into play. This guy ready? 20 seconds. We'll wait for this. Also want to see what happens if you're here when it wakes up. But yeah, dang. Like, so much happened. And we saw so much. And it feels good to play as Mizuki instead of Ryuki. But it also sucks to see Ryuki, like, okay. He's suspicious, but like, I don't know. What do I think of? Maid Cafe. We go to Sunfish Pocket together. Like, I don't know. I don't really like Ryuki, and I like him less after the end of his routes. And then also in here, like seeing him just keep being annoying, even though he should be, like, he's obsessed. But I also am like starting to feel bad, because it's like, okay, this guy is like broken and breaking himself still, and it's like, please somebody help this guy, just fix him for a minute. But other than that, I don't know, it's fun to be Aiba and Mizuki. I like their dynamic way more than Tama, Ryuki. Plus, they're both cuter. But yeah, we're like, I don't know, we're getting like, yeah, like I was saying, like the at the end of Ryuki's main route, like you're getting like nothing as you're chasing down all the kids. But here, we're getting, even like at the points where I'm like, oh, like it feels like we're not gonna get anything from this. We're getting stuff. Like with the masked girl, I was literally like, okay, it's annoying because every time we run into her, she's just like, I'm not gonna tell you anything. I'm not talking. I'm not answering any of your questions. And that's what I was expecting. And she like even says like, I'm not answering that, but I'll tell you all this other stuff. And it's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. And then also like, yeah, then doing keys in a Somnium, and getting the Mizuki reveal. It's kind of crazy. But anyway, that's it. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. yeah, check out more of this. That's it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. I'll be back. Goodbye.